And there we go. And we are live. And hello, hello, hello. And I have to remember to keep saying hello because I do have a commercial that runs. And I have to give it
Oh,
enough time for that to run for people then to be able to see. So hello, hello, hello. And hello. There we go.
oh
And
yeah.
oh my goodness. Hi, guys. Hi, Paula. And hi, Gina. And hello, Cheryl. Um, yeah, so right now it is Becky and I who are here, and I am very excited to have Becky. Jodi's husband's company is having a holiday party tonight. And so she will be joining us as soon as she gets home. I
Thank
told
you.
her not to rush.
I was just saying hi.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Say
You're
hi to
fine.
Roger. Go ahead.
Hi, everybody. Sorry, I was trying to stay quiet.
No, don't stay quiet. Shout it out. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Jeff. And hello, everybody else who hasn't yet had a chance to say hi in the chat. So, yes, we will at some point this evening be joined by Jodi. Ooh, that is a hard one to say.
Joined by the Jodi.
As soon as she gets home from the holiday party. And yeah, so then we'll get to hear all about the holiday party and what kind of fun they had there. And hi, Sherry. And so while we're waiting, and hi, Barbie, hi, Tiger. I am going to refer to my little sheet here. One thing I want to do is thank you guys so much because I know that some of you were here the last time Becky was on, and we were able to get her to 500
Yay!
subscribers, and that was
Thank you, thank
awesome.
you.
And yeah, that was a whole.
Tiger, hi.
So
Were you?
just in case there's anybody who hasn't had a chance yet to subscribe to Becky's channel, I'm going to put it in here. And then I'm going to let Becky talk about a little bit of what she's been doing lately, anything fun, exciting,
No,
no
I've been
glass
bad because
shows, no anything.
I was gone for two. We were gone for 2 weeks in November, and we went to Alabama for a big glass show. So I haven't put up any videos since we've been back. So I need to. And then Thanksgiving happened. And then, then I was just like, oh, I want to just catch up and stay home for a minute. And, you know, and then I went to a private pick today up in Denver and spent, 3 or 4 hours. No, yeah, in the car driving back and forth today. So, but, yeah, I hit 500 last time on Trisha. So what, 2 weeks ago, right after we got back from Alabama. That's
Yeah.
awesome. And I've held it, which is really great. I've only lost
Yes.
like one. I lost one, gained one, lost one, gained one. So that's awesome. And
Yeah, it's the game that YouTube likes to
mhm,
play.
yeah,
You
yeah.
get used to that. Oh, and hello, Love in Circles. And she's asking if you brought any earrings tonight.
I have so much stuff we could probably go for, around the clock and we'd be fine. So whenever Trisha kicks us off, I have some earrings here that I can pull
Cool.
from. I just like started pulling stuff and then I saw and looked at my desk and went, wow, I think I have enough. So, yeah, I could
Well,
do
and
some earrings,
depending on
sure.
what time Jodi ends up joining us, who knows? Maybe we will have a few
Just,
extra items to throw in there,
yep.
which is totally fine. And yeah, so as of yet, Becky does not have set times for live sales or that yet. We'll see how
I'm
her
working
schedule
on
goes.
figuring that out. So I really want to have a sale on my channel. I just don't want to do it by myself, but I figure I just have to do at least, a couple by myself to start out with and just get on there. And it's so
You
much
can
more fun
always
to
you can
to
invite
talk to
people.
other people. So
Yeah, you can totally invite people.
yeah.
There's
So
a lot.
I
Hi,
just need
Gina
to,
Marie. Hi, Chad. Hi, Sabrina.
yeah, they're all here, aren't they? Right. So yeah, I have to figure it out. I should be doing one. And I think, actually, I think Yvonne from Thrifty Rich said she'd come on my channel this month
Oh,
if
good.
I
Yeah,
do
because
one.
you
So,
have done live sales with her before,
yes. And
and I
she
would
just said
imagine
that,
you're still going to,
yes,
because
she's
those
just
are great tips.
redoing a new booth at a new place. So she's been busy and she's like, I really don't want to do it. I said, well, come on mine. She's like, okay. So we'll see what we can get scheduled. And I'm hoping for somewhere around the 13th or the 15th. So it's kind of past that 12 days of Christmas thing and halfway through the month. And we'll see what we can do.
Well, that sounds good.
Yeah.
That sounds like a great idea. So yes, so as you guys know, with the way that notifications work with YouTube, when you subscribe to a channel, make sure you click the notification bell a second time, because when you click it the first time, it just will notify you sometimes when someone goes live. But when you do it a second time and click on all, then you'll get all the notifications when they go live, anytime they post a video. Hi, Laura. And also on your phone, make sure that you have turned on to allow notifications from YouTube, because that's one little tricky part that if you don't have notifications on.
Sometimes my phone just buzzes all day long.
Well, that's true.
What do I need to turn off?
I know. And then it notifies you on Instagram and all that good stuff. Now, you are on Instagram also. And in the description below, I do have Jodi's and Becky's Instagram also. So if you haven't yet had a chance to subscribe, yeah, you can click on or find them really easily through Instagram and follow them also. And let's see. Yep, I'm following my notes to make sure I get everything.
Get all the things. The nitty-gritty details.
Well, there's a lot. There's a lot to remember that I want to be sure and tell everyone. And one of the things I want to tell everyone also is remind you that on my YouTube channel, on my channels page, I have a huge list of wonderful YouTube channels that you should be following because they're doing something. They're contributing in some way, in teaching you things. Some people do crafts, some people do sales, some people do just unboxings and chats and all that good stuff. So I'm going to put a link in to my channels page.
And that's what I wanted to go and double check on too before I decided a time. So to look at my calendar and Trisha's calendar and Instagram's calendar and get them all up at once.
Well, yeah, I think because Angela does specific weeks. And yeah, I don't do people who are doing just a sale that week that isn't part of their normal, because I just don't have the time, unfortunately, to do a weekly calendar. I wish
I'd love to have a weekly sale. I just have to get myself in the routine and get it going.
And, oops, there we go. So yeah, so that gives you the link I put in for the channels, gives you a chance to go through and subscribe to all of those channels. Hi, Jeannie. And it also gives you a chance to check and make sure you're still subscribed to the channels that you want to be. Because believe it or not, YouTube will unsubscribe you from channels that you watch regularly. Hi, Missy.
There's a few. I'm like, wait, where did that one go? I haven't seen it in forever.
Yeah,
I have to go click and look for it.
For some reason, a lot of times I will stay subscribed to channels that I don't watch all the time necessarily, and ones that I watch all the time, YouTube will unsubscribe me from. It makes no sense. I don't understand it. Hi, Kat. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing all right. And yeah, so it gives you kind of a second chance to go through and take a look and make sure you're still subscribed to the channels you want to be. So that's a good thing. Hi, Warren. Jodi will be joining us. For those of you that are just popping in, hello and welcome.
Coming in fashionably late.
Yes. Her husband's work is having a holiday party tonight. And so as soon as she gets home, she will be joining us. We don't know when. I told her not to rush. Go and have fun at the holiday party. And we'll just, do our thing, and we'll wait for her to pop in. Hi, Teresa, and hello, Randy and Cindy and anyone else I may have missed. So I just, again, put the link into my channels page so you can be sure and go through and subscribe to all those wonderful, there's
Jodi's
Jodi
in the chat.
Hey, Jodi. And then
she says she's on her way.
All right. I'm going to put in a link to the video I have that is my calendar. Yes, it's an exciting Excel spreadsheet, but it's a good visual aid for you to see who's on at what time. Now, again, it's not 100%. It's just most of the time they're going to be on at that time.
A vast majority of people on there, so that are all in the kind of the same kind of resellers. So,
and then it just kind of depends on how the day's going, how their week's going, as to whether or not they're able to jump on, because sometimes life happens and you just cannot get on at the time you think, which is why, again, notification bells are really handy to let you know that, we're not going to be on at 8 o'clock on this night. We're going to be on at 6 o'clock on the next night instead. Because, life happens, and, you don't know how, when, or where, or all that good stuff. And you just do the best you can. And luckily with YouTube, we are allowed to just kind of pop in whenever we are able to. So it works out great. And so many of you are so good at multitasking and watching more than one sale and stuff at a time. And we really appreciate it. Believe me, we absolutely appreciate it when you are able to bounce back and forth between a couple of us. Another thing I'm going to mention, if I can get my little cheat sheets here. I have the merchandise available. I'm going to show these here. Now, I do have all of these stickers available if anyone's interested for $3 each, but in my Teespring store, which I'm going to put a link in right now for that, you can find t-shirts and sweatshirts and hoodies and coffee mugs and tote bags. And then, like here, I'm wearing the Inspectors t-shirt today. And so, you can go into my merchandise and find the Sandy and Otto, the Elephants Love packages because of the peanuts, and the dog version of the Inspectors, and the cat version of the Inspectors. And just in case you thought I forgot, I'm going to zoom in here close and point you to right there so you can see that Inspector is in charge of the black light flashlight and is shining that on some uranium glass because it's glowing. So that was a fun little touch to add. So you can get all of those wonderful things at my store there. And let's see. Oh, yes, I do want to say I am shipping from Washington State. Becky is shipping from Colorado. When Jodi gets here, she'll be shipping from Maine.
Just so all across the country.
That's right. We've got it. We've got a lot of the area covered there between all.
I think we got it pretty much all covered. That northern section of the states, right? Just a nice garland across.
And let's see. Oh, and our prices do not include shipping.
Mm-hmm.
So I do want to say that because it seems that questions have come up about that recently. So just in case anybody's watching this on the replay, I do want to mention that. And oh, what is Tiger saying? I saw a lidded. Oh,
I hate that. That you got to pick it up when
oh,
you see it.
oh. I know
That,
that is so hard when you have that second thought
they
about it.
have those signs at the antique stores. The time to buy an antique is when you see it. And then if you change your mind, you can leave it at the register. But yeah, I hate looking for something. You're wandering the aisles like 5 times. You're like, I've been here. Where on earth is it?
Yeah, and the booths start looking alike after
Yep.
a while.
Yep.
It is really hard to find specific things. So yeah, it that is one of those things. And that is good. Yeah, when you're somewhere
Well, we've all
just
done it too. We've
grab
all
it.
walked away from something and gone, oh, why didn't I pick that up?
Or you see something like a complimentary piece in a booth a little further down the way and you're like, oh, that would make such a great set. And so you grab the one and then you can't find the other one
Yep.
that would go with it so well.
Yep. You're like, oh, there's just one there. I'll leave it for later. And I'm like, why didn't I just pick it up? So I did that with I think I got a creamer today that I have the sugar for at home. So I'm hoping I have the same, that or I have 2 creamers now. So one of the two.
And it's always fun. Yeah, when you unpack things and you're like, did I buy that?
I know.
Was that
I know.
me?
Yeah. Did you see what Book said when she said hi?
Let me see. Oh, yes. Hi, Book. I will say I have been finding a lot of very fun and unusual items. So yeah, I am looking forward to doing some hauls. I think I might, I don't know. It's still early December, so we'll see how far I get in kind of cleaning up some stuff. Because that's kind of what I need to do. Oh, hi, Peachy Me.
I have to clear out my hallway because everything that just came out of the van from being in the trip just kind of got halfway down the hallway, and now we have to have the main drain reamed out next week. So I'm like, well, guess I get to rearrange everything so they can take the equipment downstairs.
Yeah.
Not by choice.
No. Hi, Sarah Lee. Yeah, Chad, Becky does that on purpose. That is her teaser piece that she keeps behind
the green Fostoria heirloom behind me. Oh, well, I don't. Oh, it's one of those mega ones.
Yeah, that's her teaser.
It's not my teaser. It's just mine. I enjoy looking at it.
You're teasing everybody with it. Yeah, that's hers to keep. And wouldn't you keep it if you had that? Oh, man.
It has to live at my house for a little while.
Oh, yeah.
I did pull a lot of glass today, so
cool.
I mean, and if there's if there's anything you're looking for, holler, put it in the chat, because I mean, it's all back at my house now, so I'll find it eventually. I'll put it on a watch list. So
and Cheryl's mentioning the nativity set. If there's a fun piece and we can make a great story about it, we will do that.
I am not the creative writer, so you and Jodi will have to embellish for me. I was that kid in elementary school. I'm like, you want me to write what? Oh, anything you want. No, I need a topic and a direction.
Yeah, well, I had a nativity set, and boy, it had all of the topic and direction in it, and we had a really fun time making a story. I can't remember which sale that was. That was
you had it on yours. You had it on with us, and then you were on with somebody the next night, and that's where you sold it. Yeah.
Oh, and Jodi. Thank you, Jodi, but you take your time, and if you're in the car, drive safe, and don't worry, we're fine. We
Hey,
are anxiously waiting for you, but we will wait. And hi,
oh,
Jen. Good to see you.
Vintage Dig. She's like, it's been a while. You've had it back there long enough. You could sell it. See, but that's my favorite color. So I don't mind hoarding the teal. So I was like trying to pick reds and greens for Christmas. And now I'm seeing that my tables are full of teals and whites and blues. And I figured that's pretty good for other winter themes later.
Winter.
So yeah,
Yes,
I think they'll
absolutely.
be coming. Some more blues and teals will be coming, but it's so hard when, I mean, I can't keep it all. I don't want to keep it all. But there's some you just love looking at while you have it, while you own it for a little while.
Oh,
So,
definitely. Definitely. But then, yeah, then it's like, oh, I don't have room. I don't have anywhere I can put
um,
this permanently.
and I'm
So,
not sure how you do your inventory, but literally my entire dining room and living room have been turned into inventory shelving. So it's a hot mess around here, especially coming and going for the last 7 out of 9 weeks. So,
well, my whole house is a mess because, yes, of inventory and because of the roof work that was being
oh
done.
yeah, because you took stuff off the
I had
walls.
to take everything off the wall. So that is all over my floor. Now, the good news is that they were working frantically the past 2 days, and I think they got I'm going to call it a membrane because that's what they call it, but it's like this stretchy stuff that
They're
they
not
put
done yet?
on top. No,
That
no.
seems like a long time.
Yes, they've kind of technically been working on it since October, but it was construction on our roofs. Now, I live in a complex with rows of townhouses and we have flat roofs.
Okay.
So it's a little different. My building has 10 units in it, so it's a bigger building. And so they've had to do a lot of construction. Oh, is Proud American here? Hello there. So they've done tons of construction. Then they have to stretch all this membrane stuff on and redo the drains and all that kind of stuff. And I think, oh, and they were doing it right over. Now, the cats have been absolutely freaking out the past 2 days.
Yeah.
And yes, Jan is correct. Lots of rain delays in
Did
their
they give
work.
you an estimated completion date or?
Well, they thought that the whole complex would take about a year to do.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well,
yeah,
that's different.
12 buildings and
Because
about
when we had ours done, I think they were done in, take it off in one, put it on in another, and then come finish up the next day.
yeah, this isn't
But
shingles. That's the
oh,
problem is it's not. And they have to
no fun.
do a lot of construction, which they were doing, but they literally were having like not like a steam, well, I guess kind of like a steamroller, but it was like you could hear them, you could feel
Mm-hmm.
the vibrations. So yeah,
I
I'm
bet
glad I
you.
did take everything off the wall of them laying this down over and
Mhm.
over and over again. So
Yeah.
they're still going to have to go through and put the little bit of side back on and do some trimming
Oh,
and stuff.
goodness.
But I think they got the main part done. And I'm telling you, the cats have literally been sleeping the entire day. The past 2 days have
Oh, wow.
worn them out. And
We
today it's like they barely wake up. I give them a little bit of food and then they're
go
passed
back to
out
sleep.
again.
We used to live like a half a block from a train, like train tracks. And so I just go around my house and push things back up on the shelves occasionally, because they just start to rattle towards the edge.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, well, I'm not going to leave everything off. I just, once a week or so, make sure it's all back up towards the wall, off the edge.
Yeah,
So,
what they've been doing is it'll just go pound
oh
and then like
wow,
everything will kind of shake. And even like the little table that I work on for packing, it's like it'll start shaking. It's
is
like,
your building like concrete or something?
no,
Oh, they
no.
have big equipment up there.
Yeah,
That's scary.
yeah,
Like I would want to I
yeah.
imagine one of those big steamroller things on the highway, like falling through your
Well,
snow.
that's what it felt like, and that's what it seemed like. And hello, Rocky
Wow.
Mountain Resale, and welcome. And
Hey,
hi,
Greg, there
Anna.
he is.
Hi, Trina. And yeah, it's just been a lot of construction and really crazy. And Christy, hello there. And anyone else, if I missed you, keep talking in the chat and we will say hello. And I
Yeah.
think I pretty much done my list.
Cover all our
Except
points.
for giveaways. I will be doing
I have a giveaway,
but I don't know what it is yet. Oh, look at you. You've got a Christmas
socks.
Those are socks. Oh, those are those aloe socks.
Yeah.
Ooh, those are nice.
If I wear them around here on hardwood floors, I'd just be like sliding everywhere. Like, wee! I'm like, no.
Yeah, I have hardwood floors on the bottom. Well, they're not hardwood, but they're hardwood.
Yeah, Greg. So Rocky Mountain Reseller is his name is Greg, and he's local, just a little bit south of me. And
Nice.
so he was at the auction that I missed today. So he got some good swell. I think he got some things that look pretty good. So or sound pretty good. So
oh,
yeah.
Brooke got a kitten 3 months ago, Zelda Moon.
Oh, there you go. I got to see my grand kitten yesterday.
Nice.
He was like, yeah, no, I don't want to talk to you. He like came close to me and then went, no. I'm like, okay, fine. I don't want to pet you either. See you later.
It takes him a while.
He's just being a snot. He's like, I don't want you to pet me.
Oh my goodness. Well,
tiger. Just because I know Greg, be nice. We want him to come back.
Yes.
Greg does big stuff. He's on Instagram too, and he's doing good. Mostly doing Facebook Marketplace with lots of big stuff. Like he's packaging up furniture.
Oh my.
And like lawn furniture and stuff. So he's doing good with that stuff. Some of the unique things. So we don't cross over in the same, we're not in the same lane. It's fun to watch out for each other on stuff. So.
And Margaret, hello, Margaret. She agrees. Cats are jerks. Sometimes, yes, they are.
I know.
And you can see that little twinkle in their eye when they're doing it on purpose.
My daughter picked him up and held him, and I went to pet him, and he's like dodging. I'm like, fine, just be that way.
You haven't started yet. We were just chatting. So yeah, we're kind of delaying just a little bit because we're waiting for Jodi to join, but I think we pretty much covered everything. So
yeah, meaning we're to the end of all the details that we needed to tell everyone.
Yep, and get
everybody. The beginning of the sale.
That's right, just the beginning. We haven't even started, but I think we're going to go ahead and we'll start, and I will let Becky go first.
Oh, wow. I can't deflect to Jodi. Okay. Well, let's just start out. I'll start out with this one. This is what I picked up from my daughter today. Well, maybe I should wait because Jodi wants to see those. Okay. Scratch that.
Okay, pretend you saw nothing.
Don't tell anyone. Don't tell Jodi we tried to sell something that she would like to probably see. All right. All right, we'll go here. Let's do a choice on pins.
Ooh.
So I have this guy. Oh, what is my number range?
Oh,
I forgot to double check before I jumped on.
I think you're the 20s and 30s.
Okay. Okay, so I think I want to just do an offer up. We can start at $8, and it'll be a choice. You can get one or both. So the first one is this guy. He's about 2.5 inches. He's got that big cone-shaped hat and the star and his jeweled eyes and face. And the back looks like this. So it's like attached like in the middle. It's more like 3D. So he's about a 1/2 inch thick. And the other one is all rhinestones. And all his beard is jingly ones. He's got blue rhinestone eyes. Got a little jingly one on his hat. So he's got a lot of motion to him. And the back of this guy Oh, I love this one. I think this one is so fun.
And yes, shipping costs are not included in the price of the item.
Yes, correct. You got it. So I see book at 8. And they're both set, I guess they're both gold backgrounds.
And we've got Cindy at 9.
Green eyes or blue eyes? And I think these are prong set. I don't know if you can, if I hold it still up in here.
Oh,
yeah, you can see the prongs.
Yep. And hi, Tony. And let's see, I have book first at $10.
And I'm not seeing anything light up on these ones. Just so we're all clear.
Okay.
I'm not seeing it. All right. You have book and vintage is there. Book got in first on my side. So,
yes.
All right. Whenever you want to count it down, Miss Trisha.
Okay, so in counting down, if you are new to my sales, I do a going once, going twice, and then sold, which you can follow along in the chat. And then you can see how big the lag is by the time I say going once. And then you will see it in the chat. And we've got Cindy at 12.
Let's see if my lag, I'm going to catch mine up to the lag.
And going twice.
It says book is out.
All right. Thank you, book. And we are sold.
So it's sold to Cindy for 12, and you just need to give me
well, hold on. We always wait and let the chat we let the chat adjust just a little bit.
I'm like, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. We're done. Let's go. Hi, Jodi.
What do you see? Jodi.
And then Cindy can let us know which of the pins or both if she would like them. And then we will get Jodi up here so she can say hi to everybody.
Oh, thank you. Take your time. I'm finding the chat.
Uh-oh. Her phone glitched. I'm sorry, Vintage Digs.
Gina's here?
So did you...
I am looking to see if Cindy has let us know which of the brooches she would like. The gold Santa.
This one with the green eyes. Okay. Oh, is a picture fuzzy, Jan? You know, you might have to go up to those top dots and do your what's that called? The quality, the picture quality at the top. So then okay, I can't read anymore.
Yeah, I just wanted to pop in really quick and see the quality. My picture quality on my laptop looks pretty good. Are you on a second device, Jodi? And yours looks okay?
I am. Yep, I'm on my big computer, not laptop, and it looks great. Everybody looks great.
Okay, good.
Okay,
I don't know what's going on, but
I got Cindy's for first choice. So then book is the backup. Book, do you want this one for 12?
Well, book would be for 10.
Oh, okay. You do. See, I do like a regular auction, you know, but that's fine. That works.
We'll show you our ways, Becky.
I know your ways. I'm just used to the ways that they do it at the live auction. So
you're fancy.
It's called a habit. Like I was driving to pick up my friend to go to Denver, and I drove right past the turn of her street because I was heading towards the interstate, and I was like, oh, I have to go back and pick her up, do a U-turn and everything.
Okay, so if Book could let us know if she would like the dangly Santa.
And I have Cindy for this one. Thank you.
And so we will see. And while we're
No,
waiting,
thank you.
okay. Well, actually, we could see Gina would be the second backup. We can see if Gina is interested in.
Yeah, Vintage Digs. Did you want this one for 10?
And we'll bring Jodi up here.
Oh.
Hey, Jodi.
I am thinking this lipstick was a bad choice, guys. Now that I see it.
Well, hi.
Hi. I just got back from my husband's Christmas party, so you have to do the obligatory red lipstick. So
You're really festive tonight.
yeah. I'm wearing a very long dress tonight, which is unusual.
Ooh.
But hello, everyone. Thank you guys for being here, and I'm sorry that I'm late. And I see all my friends, so I'm really happy. I was at the table at the restaurant at 10 o'clock, and I was like, I want to see who's there. And so I've been checking in every once in a while. So nice to see everyone.
Okay,
Yes.
I see Vintage Dig said yes to the other one. Do we know first name there? Am I just totally missed it? A brain not remembering or what?
That's
Vintage
Gina.
Is Dina. It's Gina. I can't say Diggs and Gina.
That's why I was like, Gina's here. I never see Vintage Digs Gina. I see Gina Marie. Hey, girl.
Okay,
But,
I got y'all then.
Yes.
and hi, Becky. And hi, Trisha.
Hi, Jodi.
Hi, guys.
Okay.
Well, it seems like
I'm
you
good.
had fun at the Christmas party.
It was very, very nice. And it was, I had my first creme brulee. So,
Ooh, fancy.
yeah. And I had three different mixed drinks. So we'll see how that goes.
Okay.
So not bad. And I had some pasta, some really good pasta. So,
Does that mean you'll like fall asleep on us or what?
good pasta and 3 good drinks. Yeah. But I had coffee at the end. So we're good. We're good, babe.
Okay. And hi,
Yeah.
Jose. And hello,
Tony.
Debbie.
I'm always easy.
Hello,
Tony.
Anna. And with that being said, we're going to go ahead and let Becky do her second item.
Oh, we're doing
Oh, we're doing 2?
We're going to do 2.
Oh,
Cool.
man.
Oh, were
Sorry,
you not?
Becky.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
No, I was being rude.
All right. Let's stay on the Santa train here.
All right.
Oh, I like this train.
So it's like a little votive, so you could put something in there. Oh, I even might have one to light them up. Let's check this out. Oh, look at that. He's got a marble for a nose.
Oh.
Okay, I was wondering why his nose was looking a little different there. Wow.
Yes, one of those like red cat's eye marbles.
Oh, he's got a second marble too.
Oh yeah,
his
on his
hat.
hat. So he like lights up if you put a little votive in it, and then it's like a lantern because it's got the little, so he could hang or he could be on a hook or whatever. He does have a little bit of cold paint. Is that what it's called?
Oh,
now
yes.
that I'm saying out loud, it doesn't sound right, but
Yep, red is frequently cold painted on.
Yeah. It looks like this piece right here was, you know, they were washing it and it floated over there and then it stuck there. So
Oh
I don't know.
gosh. That's weird.
Let's just offer them up because it's easier. Let's start
All
at
right.
15 because I'm at the stage where I'd rather have, if only one person wants it, then they get it. And if more than one person wants it, then, because I always was really frustrated when my internet wouldn't let me chime in. So we'll start him at 15. Is that okay?
No, and that's just fine because I ended up with a lot of kind of offer type items tonight too. So it's just going to be one of those nights. And hi, Ariana.
Hi, Ariana. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to everybody. I was letting Trisha say hi to him earlier, but I was doing it in spirit.
I'm
So
just going to do it one at a time to each person.
I think it's Arco. Maybe it's
in Arco.
There you go.
It should be an N.
It's
in there.
missing something because it's got a little dot there, so probably you didn't get stamped on there.
I saw Ariana at 15, and now I see Randy at 17. Oh, you've got it up. I'm sorry.
Yep, there we go.
That's okay.
So, but he's about this
Commentary
big.
is always welcome.
Somewhere I have a ruler. I think he's about 6 inches tall. Ooh, let's not drop the glass on the floor.
Oh, and Suze is asking you to please blacklight his marble so we can see if it glows.
Wow,
I expect that from Jodi, Trisha.
Yeah. You stole my thunder, Trisha.
I'm sorry.
He's about 5 1/4 inches tall and about, say, 3.5 diameter. Blacklight his marble. All right. No. And it's just reflecting the blue light inside there.
Oh yeah.
So it's not in the marble.
Hi, Erin.
Mr. L page says out. No. Okay. So you ready to count him down? I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. We are going once. And we are going twice.
I know he's missing a little bit of paint, but I couldn't leave him there, so.
That's Ariana's thing too, man. Ariana loves when they got a little bit issue.
It's patina, right?
Right. They were loved.
And we are sold.
All right.
Oh, and the one thing I did forget to mention is I don't do just in case. However, you cannot outbid yourself. If you want to put an additional offer out there for an item, you will not out offer yourself. How about that?
All right. Thank you, everybody, for your offers.
Okay, Jodi, are you ready or?
I am. Because Trisha, I got super ready before I went to the party.
Wow.
I mean, I filled my desk. That's about as close as I got.
Holy cow.
I know.
You gotta switch us, though.
Well, I will.
Well, hello.
Becky's like, I'm done.
I'm like, I'm writing stuff down. Go to Jodi.
I didn't want to be on.
Jodi's got the red lipstick. Put her.
I was gonna say, if you didn't want to be noticed tonight, you shouldn't have that red lipstick on.
Well, I wanted to be noticed at the party. And then I even stuck it in my cleavage so that after dinner, I could put it back on. Stuck it back in. I know how to do.
There you go.
So speaking of cold paint loss, this beauty has a lot of cold paint loss, but it looks really good. So the bottom says made in Japan.
Ooh, look at her.
She is a naked lady on a turtle. Should I be going this? Nope.
Nope.
I'm going to turn my light down a little more. I'm going to start with the naked ladies, Becky. That's how I'm starting tonight off. Okay, red lipstick and naked ladies, Becky.
Woo!
Okay.
So
it's Saturday night. Hey.
It's Saturday night.
I'm glad you got it in one piece, Gina.
Are we going to be doing an offer on this gal?
No, I wasn't going to. Do people want me to do an offer up?
I'm feeling like maybe we should do an offer up. It's not every day you got a naked lady riding a turtle.
It looks like that mermaid. Not every day. No, it looks like that mermaid from the Denmark. She's on the rock, that statue.
What would you like to start her at?
Yeah,
she might not be that naked because do you see the line where her pants? Do you see a pant line?
I see shorts. Like above her knee.
Were
maybe it's a skirt.
Oh, Jesus. Maybe it's a skirt. I'm calling her naked because that's how I want her to be. And so, yep. So
it's only a matter of time before those pants come off.
Okay, they said offer up. So switch your start. I didn't say it. Gina Marie did.
I love you, Becky.
I'm just voicing the chat.
Is Trisha doing the starts?
Yeah. How much?
Thanks, Trisha.
I didn't
$10, baby.
All right.
And she's yay big.
More and more.
Get on the turtle. Her typical Saturday night.
Well, she's in Florida. She's got
there you go.
The turtle has a little bit of a face left. I mean, nothing's broken or anything. It's just the paint. You know?
So it looks like he had some paint and now he doesn't.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's still got a little tongue action for you. Little tongue.
I got a turtle today too, but it
You
wasn't with a
too?
naked lady on it.
Look at her. She's got
Oh,
naked
my
feetsies. She's pretty cool.
She
I'm a
is
little
pretty
surprised
cool.
I'm not keeping her, but I'm not. I'm going to share her with my friends.
And
So-
hi, Groovy Vintage Jenna.
Hello.
Jenna,
Oh,
we
yeah.
got Jenna and Gina. There we go.
We got two Ginas too, because there's another
So
Gina
Groovy
Marie's in there
Vintage
too.
is Jenna. Oh, there's Kathleen, my new wife's mama. Ariana's mama is Kathleen.
What?
Yeah.
Well, hello, Ariana's mother.
Becky,
But
some things
we're
have
gonna need
happened.
a chart.
Oops.
Yeah.
Nope. The chat just jumped.
I
There we
made a
go.
really bad faux pas too, Becky. I talked about the gift that my other wife gave me while my new wife was buying me a gift. So
Speaking of which, we need to talk about switching shipment.
what? Switching
Well,
what?
well, no, because we just need to talk about shipping stuff later.
Oh yeah, I have presents for you, but you're getting them for free. That's why you haven't gotten an invoice. So suck it, Becky.
Hey, well, I have curtains. I need to go to your house.
And Trisha already got hers, and I didn't invoice Trisha either. So suck it, Trisha. All right, we should count this down. So
Is that what
yes,
was
you're
going
my.
on with that? Because I didn't know what was going on with that.
What did
Well,
you
guess
know?
what? You got something and you didn't even know it. So there you go.
So suck it, Renshaw.
So suck it. There we go.
Yeah,
All
Kathleen
Yes,
says.
Kathleen, you're my mommy-in-law. We should probably count this down, guys.
So we've got
Yeah.
Warren at 18, and we are going once.
Yeah, Gina, Jenna. Yeah, we're gonna have fun
Hey,
tonight
Jodi,
with that.
Jenna and Jenna are
you
in
got
the chat.
presents too. Book, you have another present coming
And-
too, because somebody in the chat's got you something. So
Going twice.
there's presents all around.
Right?
Oh my goodness. And
All right.
we are sold.
We're gonna get
Yay!
organized somehow here.
We are sold to, I don't have it yet.
I'm just double checking. Okay, so yes, Warren for 18.
Warren, you got it, baby. And I have a package going for Mr. Warren. So that works. Thank you, Mr. Warren. Okay, so my next one will be a set price. It is right here because I'm so organized. It does not go in this box, but I bought it in this box. So we have a set of rhinestone earrings, my beautiful friends, with a rhinestone brooch, and I'll show those more in depth, but hold up.
It's taking a dark turn.
I'm also throwing in a rhinestone reindeer.
Whoa, that's a lot of rhinestone.
That's
Like
a
a
lot
rhinestone reindeer.
And you're sure you don't want to do an offer on this?
Gosh, have the people tell me.
Book. That didn't sound right. We understand what you meant. We're listening to what you were thinking, Book.
So I will.
Okay, so who is interested in the rhinestones? Should we do an offer on these or not? This is a lot of rhinestones. We've got earrings, brooches, and deer.
All the rhinestones.
Oh, deer. Oh,
All the
deer,
rhinestones.
deer. Oh, let me show that deer better. That's
I
not helpful, Renshaw.
I started pulling Christmas pins. I couldn't believe the amount of pins I had.
I don't know
we're
why I'm
getting
starting with
requests
that.
for offers. So we're
Okay,
going to
Miss
start
Cindy.
this at how much?
$12.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, me getting ready ahead of time. Oh, Kathleen wants to know what's an offer up. You youngins are confusing me. So somebody needs to tell my mother-in-law what my new mother-in-law.
Do it, Trisha.
So an offer is when we have an item that will start at a set price of $12. Whoever is interested in that item will start putting in the number 12 into the chat, then the offer numbers will increase, kind of like an auction, similar to that. And let's see, right now we've got Cindy Brenner at 15. Nope, then we had Warren at 16. Now we've got Vintage.
And this box says the Windsor collection, but I'm doubting this has anything to do with the Windsor.
Uh-oh. She froze.
Oh, she froze a little. Oh, she's coming back. You froze a little, Jodi.
Yeah, I did something weird. I'm sorry. How unusual of me, Becky.
Self-editing.
And then whoever ends up with the highest offer.
I love Ariana's mom. It's the same thing you've been doing, Mom.
Mom,
you're embarrassing me, Mom.
No, because your mom is not the only one that has that question. She was just the only one to ask.
Yep.
So
that's
it's
true.
good
I don't
to kind
need
of
to
throw
stay
that
my
out
new
there.
wife.
And then that's when we say some resellers do just in case. I do not do just in case. So put in the amount that you are willing to spend. If you put in multiple offers, you cannot outbid yourself.
And you have 2 people out, so I think you're close.
Okay. So I think we'll start counting this one down.
Every time I try to put it all together.
And you're going once.
There it is.
The Windsor box cannot contain all those rhinestones.
Apparently, it wants to spout rhinestones. Derek's going to be jealous of you. So here's the thing. Did you hear the other night I called Derek Patrick? I'm really sorry, Derek. See, Ariana's outing me right now.
Okay, now I'm going to be like, who's Derek?
Okay, so Derek is Ariana's sexy male husband. I'm her female wife. And then, but the other day I gave him a shout out, and I shouted out to Patrick. It happens. It happens.
Well, you know.
And we're sold.
Great. Hooray! Who's my lovely friend? Cindy? Or
let's see.
I'll wait.
I always wait. Just keep talking in the chat so that it will adjust just so I can double check. So yes,
bids.
It is Cindy at 21.
And I have a box going for Miss Cindy. So, and one of the things I wanted to say, but I wasn't here, so is that I have been clicking away at invoices. I have tonight with Miss Trisha, obviously, and then tomorrow with Christina, and then every single thing I'm hoping to have shipped out by Monday. So,
good job, Jodi.
Assuming you pay the invoice Sunday, Monday, then I can get it out Monday. So thank you guys. So thank you, Miss Cindy and everyone. I'm all set, babe. Your turn.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh,
1 sec.
Okay.
Yes, I know you're on the big screen. You're just going to have to be on the big screen. If anyone has not yet subscribed to Jodi's channel, I am putting her link into the chat. Please take a second, click on the link, and subscribe to her channel.
Thank you.
And there it is.
There.
Oh.
Thank you. Oh, yes, girl. I had some tonight too.
Okay, I have an item here that is really old, and I have to say, I'm going to show this to you here, and I don't know if you're going to be able to see this, but there are gold flecks in the bottom.
Oh, yes.
Okay, because unfortunately, this just sitting in a bag, the gold is coming off because this thing is old. And it is a fan.
I was going to say.
And I'm going to write in here that
look at us, Jodi. We're like,
I know, like Victorian era. What is this?
We are going to start this at $15, and I'm going
fingers ready, Becky.
Very gently open this up.
gracious.
And yep, this is a really cool fan. Now, this is not celluloid because it has a bend to it.
I was gonna say, what do you think it's made out of?
However,
Yeah, right.
this part is really stiff, like really, really stiff. But this is—
Don't say it, Becky. Don't say it.
This is light. This is very kind of thin and bendy. It's a very, very, I guess, old plastic. But
Well,
this
So when did plastic start to be
I
made?
don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Talk, Becky, talk.
I would guess I would be the same guess. It'd be the cellulose because it's around that time period they made those dresser sets and stuff with the hair receivers. If
But
it's thin enough, it
maybe—
might be flexible.
That's the other thing, is that it is thin enough that, yes, it could be celluloid that is flexible. Now, the gold that you're seeing, I'm going to get in here close. You can see the design.
I was going to say, is the design exact enough that it was probably like poured in a mold or something versus somebody carving each one of those sections?
I would say mold, yes.
Okay.
And it's leaves, or what's the decor or decoration on it?
That's a good question. Because
Look at us asking all the questions.
I know, right?
I've been trying to figure out the design on here, which is really hard. And I
see a leaf, but I can't tell if it's like on a flower or a person.
Right.
I know, because it almost—
I thought there was a body.
It almost seems like it's a person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What
does the other side look like?
What's what?
The other side look like? Is it the same?
It doesn't have the gold
on
it.
Yeah, Vaughn sees a naked lady too.
Oh, because right.
And Sarah Lee says plastic was invented in 1907.
But they have the ones that are like this. There's some that are like bone or that are like, but they're really brittle. They're not flexible like that.
Yeah,
and you have
no, this doesn't feel like bone. It does either feel like plastic or a celluloid. And again, this part is extremely thick and stiff.
Is it strung with like a ribbon or?
Yeah, it is I'm going to pull this little part right
because sometimes you can tell if it's silk. That kind of dates it too.
Oh, right. Well, I don't know from here. I was going to say it doesn't look like silk.
I have no idea, Trisha.
I have no idea either. But this was from an estate sale. And everybody's reading Tony's comment.
Yes. I love Tony.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that is so funny. But yeah, I'm going to try to find one that kind of is the best. And I think it's this one right here. I think this one is the best one.
I see a lady with her head turned.
It's almost like, almost like Aztec-y in a way, with like a feather or a leaf on the
and that's what I was wondering, if maybe this is part of that. Oh gosh, when Nouveau was going into Deco and they were doing that Egyptian revival.
Yeah, like with the bugs and the bracelets. What are those called? The beetles.
Yeah, the cherub.
There we go. Yeah.
Cherubs. And and then it kind of looks, like maybe it could be, like palm or something, like palm leaves or something, and some kind of a.
Oh, Melinda has a really good point. Why would celluloid not be flexible? Because movie film used to be made of celluloid.
Well, it just gets brittle when it's older and it snaps. So if she's still bending it right now, that's why I say that.
Yeah, and I guess because most of the time I come across it in like either like a cosmetic container or a comb or something. Yep. And I guess because those are thick enough that they're just not bendable enough. But that is an excellent point.
No, Gina's point's better. Cellulite is flexible.
It is flexible. Okay, so I have lost track of quite
So
where
have
we
I. I have no
are.
idea.
I
think
see Suzu,
See, at
11
23.
circles in at 23.
all right.
And a couple of people being out. Yeah, the scarab bracelets, yeah. Or pins, yeah.
And I guess actually it's like this part right here is pretty thick and not bendable. It's just right here where there's not as much of it that kind
Well,
of is
it's almost like it's
bendable.
perforated right there, like the dotted
Mhm.
line. Yeah. Funny
So-
fun fact, I collected fans when I was a kid too. So when my parents went to all the antique shows and stuff, and I would get fans, but none of them were like this. I've not seen one like this at all.
No,
And
and
they're already probably packed away in some box in my basement somewhere.
I really
well,
like
you
this.
should
And
you
I
should
totally
get
can
that
see
out.
this in Ariana's house. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
gonna see it in someone else's house, but I also could totally see it in Ariana's house.
So I'm
Mhm.
going to start counting this one down, but thank you guys so much for all of your help. I really, everybody in the chat and everything, really appreciate everyone's input on this because yeah, sometimes textures are really hard to figure out on
They are.
items.
Well, and the whole thing, each panel looks like a feather too. So I don't know if that'd be any indication of like what time period or
Right.
cultural thing it came out of either.
Right.
Somebody will get a deal probably because it's pretty neat. It's you don't see those every day.
No, you don't.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a good question. Is it from the World Travelers?
No, this one is not. This one was from a different estate sale. And she had, I would say that, yeah, she did have some items that were very specific to kind of that, maybe even the Edwardian type period, just that little bit at the end of the Victorian kind of as you're
Yeah.
heading into Nouveau. I think she was really into like that. And I've got a couple of, I think I've sold a couple and I still have a couple of those specific items that are just a little different than what we're used to seeing. But I'm going to count. Did I put going once? I think I put going once.
No.
Okay, well then it's going once.
One's going twice. Do it.
Susie's like, would you sell the damn thing to me already?
Then we're going twice.
Quit debating about what you think it is.
She's
And
like,
cool.
"Someone's
are
gonna like
sold.
There you go.
And thank you. Oh, what number did I give this one? There we go.
Yeah, I think so too, Jan. Very Victorian.
And I'm going to very, very, very carefully.
Because I bet you
Yeah.
that gold gilding, like like gold paint.
I love that she's showing her customer who purchased it how very carefully she's putting it back together.
Well, yeah, I worry so much with that. Like I was showing you guys at the bottom, just from sitting in the bag, that much gold has come off. So,
Right.
so yeah, I try to be very, very careful with this one.
Hi, Amelia. Hi, Amelia.
Midge.
Oh, I'm sorry. AKA Midge. Thank
Midge.
you.
Hi, Midge, and hi, Thomas. And let's see.
Kathleen's learning all the things tonight. G1 is going twice. G2. But you got it. You got it, girl.
She's got it.
That's right. No shame. The only thing it's a bad question is the one you don't ask.
Amen, sister. This is why I hang out with Becky. Pearls of wisdom just flow out of her mouth.
That's what my mama always said.
I'm going to bring an item up next that is in her wheelhouse. So
in Becky's wheelhouse?
Yeah, she'll have a lot more to say about this than I do.
Get your mouth ready, Becky.
I have to think some more. Oh, there you go. That's what that is. Good job, Trisha.
I knew it. This is Fenton.
Yes, it is. It's a candle holder.
She's so proud of you, Trisha.
Uh-huh. What else you want to tell us about it?
What color is it, Becky?
Oh, it's a pear.
It's a
That's what
pair.
it is.
It's a pair of Silvercrest.
There you go. Now, is it older Silvercrest or newer Silvercrest?
Ooh, I
Do
don't
you know, Becky, and you're just testing us?
Well, she has to hold it up to the light and see if she sees a ring of fire.
Oh, I
Oh,
yeah,
that's
I
right.
don't
You
think
taught
these
us
are.
this.
I think these are newer, and they do not have a ring of fire.
Newer, quote unquote, meaning from the 70s versus older from the 20s and
Yeah.
30s.
So
There
I'm
is
newer.
and there is no mark on the bottom
Yeah, which would go with the 70s-ish. Yep.
because they would have had a sticker, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So we are going to start these at $20 for the pair.
Butterfly nurse says those aren't pears. You are correct.
Inside is where the little candle goes, and so I was just showing right there. There's the
Now,
candle.
do you know what else they call that by how the lip is, with one being up and one being down?
No.
They call it a JIP, or a Jack in the Pulpit style.
Yes.
So I'm at Fenton, Silvercrest, Cornucopia, JIP candle holders.
Woo! All the keywords.
You just
All
turned a
things.
bunch of people on, Becky. You just turned
And
them on.
a
Yeah.
beer. How about that? And look
I
how big
used all
they
the
are.
words. They're what? Probably like 6 inches tall.
They are 6 inches tall, not
Boom, Becky.
including that little bit.
Yep.
And
Do they weigh about 1.75 pounds piece?
Oh, I would think you're kind of close.
Say yes.
Could be.
Yeah.
Boom! I won
Could
too.
be.
I would say they're easily 1/2 pound to a pound each. That's a lot of glass in those bases. Yep.
There is a lot of glass in here. And yeah, especially when you consider how thick that bottom is.
That's right. Thick bottom glass.
That's right. And nice detailing on that also. I'm going to get in here close so my lighting isn't washing it out totally.
They were probably originally put together as a console set with a Silvercrest bowl.
With a bowl in between them. Yeah.
Yep.
You're getting fancier, Becky.
And then
I just spent all afternoon doing Fenton, Jodi, so
I know.
Look at that.
oozing out.
Oozing.
Yep.
Beautiful Silvercrest. Now, if what I understand about it is correct, that they actually add this on separately.
They take like a bead. Have you ever watched that? Like the glow, the art, whatever. What is that called? That show where they compete for the art glass. So they have the piece that's already blown out, and they take a string of glass and they attach it in one spot, and then they wrap it around. And then once it's attached, then all those ripples, the ruffles, are made by different size molds, which look like just like pieces of metal spikes sticking out. And they just take the whole thing and lay it on it. And it just, the pressure of the gravity goes between them and pushes one up and keeps the other one down.
Wow.
And then they
like my boobs.
Use a little tool and go
and
create that.
I hope not.
When I walk. Yeah. That just got really serious and full of
I
detail.
think you could count it down now.
I am going to. Because Becky's getting weird. So I'm counting this down. Too much Fenton.
She's rotten.
She's getting weird.
She's trying to talk about boobs.
Not the rest of us.
It's hard being on here with Becky.
Oh yeah, Suze, I bet you even that fan would go in like one of those the display cases like they use for flags when they're folded up. But probably if you got the right size, would fit in one of those too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And going twice.
I wonder if you could spray it with something so that the flecks don't come off anymore without ruining the texture.
I have no idea.
And we are sold.
Nice.
Yeah, proud American. We were just at the last show we were at. We have a friend of ours who blows glass. It's pretty fun to watch.
Checking, and Paula at 26. Thank you, Paula. And those are my two. And so we will go back to Becky.
3 is big. Oh, Paula was just, yeah. On my end, it says Paula missed the. No.
Yeah.
Paula was the high offer at 26.
Okay. All right, good. I was going back to see who the other one was.
She was just making sure she was going to get them.
All right. I'm going to offer a choice again. They're going to be a flat price because these are currently offered through Mosser.
No way. You and your Mosser is so cool.
This is weapon grade glass. I'm guessing these are heavy. They're about 2 pounds. So they will need a good double box.
You behave yourself. She's got 2 pounds worth of glass in her hands.
And it takes a bit to break these because I've done it. But it's possible.
I remember out of your trunk, right?
Yeah, drop it out of your
drops car. From about 5 feet, it breaks just fine.
Ooh.
So, thank you, Kathleen. So this was a fitting mold that Mosser has poured in their jade, and it's the standing Santa.
His face is so cool.
And he's got boots and his robe. And their jade has a little bit of what people would call, say, a slag, because you can kind of see a line in the color there. But I think it's just because it's a heat-sensitive glass, so it's just a little variation as to the temperature of the glass when it was in the mold. Oh, and there's this little hat.
Did you say how tall it was, honey?
No.
Okay, Deanne's asking.
I'm trying to give you all the information so you know up front when I tell you the price. 9 inches on Santa and 8 inches on the tree.
And Deanne, your sister was looking for you, girl. She was in the chats looking for you.
And the tree, my understanding is this is a Mosser design mold. So this is our original. And I can't give you details holding both of them. So it's kind of got the branches. They're not real uniform, kind of like, so it doesn't look like, I don't know. There's one I saw lately that was just like a square that they kept going back and forth. So it's very asymmetrical. They're going to be $50 each because they're new pour, and that's what they basically sell them for out on their showroom. So first person to say tree gets a tree. First person to say Santa gets a Santa.
And Gina's impressed that Santa is 9 inches.
Yeah. Yeah, Gina.
It's like a little parrot on your shoulder. Oh, about this big. So those are my that's a choice there.
And 9-inch Santas. We got it all.
Well,
and naked mermaids.
Hey, Cheryl. We got naked mermaids and 9-inch Santas. That's what we should call our next show.
Like Fat Birds, or like the one where we had.
Yes.
Okay.
$50, Uncle Andy. So I have, is that Crit or
Cheryl?
Cheryl.
Okay.
Hi, Cheryl. I didn't know you were here.
So I still have the tree available for $50 if anybody's interested in that one. Let me write this one down quick before I lose the name.
And you just have the one Santa.
I just have one of each because they were so, it didn't have much room coming back that time. So she's taking the Santa, Jade. All right. Thank you so much. Right. Tiger says size doesn't matter.
I love Gina. I love you, Tiger.
Okay. So I got that one. And then, okay, let's go to this one. We'll go to a little one. This is like a lucite. I think it's lucite or plastic. It's like a little lantern.
No way.
It's a pin.
Bright.
It's like a pin. And it's a bow on top. Yeah. It's a little lantern hanging from the bow.
I know. Becky, it's time to trade in the minivan for a bus. so that you can.
We were talking about what
more
size
stuff.
vehicle would be next if we were actually going to do this more.
Barbie's like, you've got Fenton money. Yeah.
Do they still
Get a
make
bigger
the Armada? That really, really big, you know, like the
is it a van?
No, well,
Is it like a
no,
like
it was
a Suburban?
Yeah, but I think it was bigger than a Suburban.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
All right, well, let's
more cargo room.
I know.
Yeah, what do you want for this, Becky? What do you want?
Can we offer this one up?
Of course we can.
Okay. Let's start at 10.
All right.
And then I'll see, it is about 1.25 inches tall. And the bow is about 3/4 across. So it's just a little one. But I bought I got a variety bag of pins because I saw this one in there. And it's got, I don't know if they drilled it at the bottom and then covered it with another piece. I'm not quite sure how they made this, but it is really cute.
So Becky
let me get it back on the screen.
Becky is very thorough, and I'm literally like, this was made by somebody and it's this big. Want it?
Hey, that's why I keep a ruler on the table. I'm going to see if it's got a marking on it.
She's putting her glasses on, Trisha.
I haven't looked like Trisha.
That's like,
yeah.
That's what I do. So I can see.
I don't see any markings, and it's got that safety where it spins around and holds it shut. So, all right. A 2-seater with no windows. Yeah, I mean, that's a whole conversation.
Ford makes one of those that a lot of the commercial businesses use, but they make it in like 3 different sizes.
Yeah, one of the guys that was at the show, he had something, and I can't remember what it was called. And Jeff was like, wow, that really holds a lot. But it's like a cargo, like a Traverse or something. So it used to have seats in the back, and they took them out.
Oh,
but
one, I think it's Ford. One of them makes them, it never had seats, and it's built very kind of square. So it's built for stacking stuff up and all that good stuff.
When you guys talk about cars, when you talk about cars, I hear the Peanuts teacher.
Wah, wah, wah. Usually my first question is, what color is it?
Yeah. How big is it? Does it have a TV?
You can count it down, Miss Trisha.
All right. We are going once.
But I love my van, like fully loaded though, with even the weight of a glass show. I get up to 27 miles to the gallon. It's awesome.
Nice
going twice.
It seems to ride better when it's lower, fully loaded. So.
Yes, Gina, an ice cream truck. Now I hear you. Now I
want an ice cream truck.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Melinda.
Ooh,
oh my gosh.
Melinda either has a lag or I see it sold.
She is a master sniper.
Or she has a wicked bad lag. And Uncle Andy says we're blurry, but I don't see anybody agreeing with him. Uncle Andy, I hope we're not blurry. My drink's worn off, so I'm not blurry.
I'm not saying blurry, but I put my resolution up higher.
You look
720 pixels.
Okay, and I have to get Becky off the big screen because she's done.
You're fine, but I was being patient and waiting for who we called that. Do we call that Melinda?
Yes, Melinda for 12 on that one.
Thank you all so much.
Okay, so we're getting some feedback. Uncle Andy refreshed and it's all good. Okay.
Awesome. Guys, I just want to show you the shoes I just took off. Okay, so I love makeup, earrings, lipstick, dresses, and shoes. Look at these.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Becky,
look at my shoes.
I'm looking.
They're my free to color shoes.
I was going to say, they look like your curtains.
Everything in my life looks like my curtains. Yeah, these are my shoes. So I just took those off. So I wanted to show everybody my shoes. Okay, moving on.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
We're not watching what he's doing back
No.
here. It's slightly inappropriate. So
Is he licking his wank again?
He's
licking his
doing
wank.
the yoga kitty thing, and yeah.
Now we need the blurry screen, Trisha.
Yeah, right. The little blur over his kitty parts.
Give him his privacy.
Yeah. Trisha, how dare you? God, he's young too. God.
I know he is. He's only 3.5.
He doesn't know any better.
No.
This is wrong on a few levels. Okay, so I have 2 sets of vintage drums for your Christmas.
Ooh.
Now these could be ornaments. I mean, I assume that's what they once were. But I would use these with my like my Christmas display. I was just picking my nose, Becky. It's not a big deal.
I'm not watching. It's okay. Go for it.
Good. So it's got the felted sides, and they're really in great shape. And you can hear my dog because my husband just came to give me coffee. So the dog is like, I want some coffee. And then the other 2 are like these gold, like this is like disco Christmas here. So 2 little drums and 2 little drums, well, bigger drums. So this is 1 money. So you get these 2 little ones, these 2 bigger ones. It is $10 for the set because I'm feeling generous. $10, number 16. $10, number 16. I know, Book. Thank you for appreciating my boots better than Becky did, Book. Okay.
I was caught off guard.
Those are my boots, girl.
I think there's a vendor that sells boots and stuff like that at our mall.
I have a couple pairs of boots, and I mean, if my husband works for a boot company, but they're not from there. I love them so much. Okay.
So your husband works for a boot company. You went to his holiday party wearing not his boots.
Oh, no.
Wow.
And
That's
I
a
literally,
bold statement.
and I literally went, ladies, check out my boots. Like I literally like held my leg up and was like, look at my boots.
Good thing you're wearing your long dress.
Yeah, I'm wearing a very long dress tonight. You're right. You're right. Good thing. Okay. So got my dress at Goodwill too, $5.99. Okay, so I have an Anchor Hawking.
Oh, Seuss wants you to hold your boots up again. She missed them.
Oh, girl, don't miss
Hi,
me.
MJ.
If I could do Amazon, well, I don't like Amazon, but this is where they're from. But yeah, look at these boots, girl. Right? Size 11, because Mama's a big girl. Is there like a piece of dog hair? Yeah, there is. Sorry about that. That's how I live.
It could be worse. No worries.
Could be worse. Okay. Thank you, Paula. The boots are on Amazon. I'll try and find them and I'll stick the link in, but don't leave, okay? Because Trisha will cut my head off. She's so bad like that. So,
As I'm going to put the link in for your channel, I say,
thanks, Trisha.
if anyone has not yet subscribed to Jodi's channel, here's the link.
Thanks, Trisha. I apologize for pretending you're a dink. I love Trisha. Okay, I looked up glass, Becky, and I know that this is Anchor Hawking, and I know it's dirty. Look at how it's a dirty, dirty girl.
Is it Anchor Hawking or is it the other one?
Hazel Atlas.
Hazel Atlas.
Boom. Right there.
Is it a big H?
No, it's an A for Anchor.
Oh,
Okay.
No.
Yeah, and it has, yeah, it's an A.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I did my homework. I swear to
Good
Jesus.
job.
I really, really did it. But I did not scrub this clean. So this Miss Martha and a lot of other people like make sure their glass is pristine before they show it. But I do not. So you're getting this. So I looked up all the comps for this and I'm selling it to you at one price lower than all the comps I saw. You ready, my babies? Do you want to know anything about it? I'm not like Becky. I'm literally like, boom, boom. It says water on one side. It's Becky, calm down. It says juice on the other side. My coffee's coming, Becky.
Usually, go tell the people what it is.
I'm telling people about my coffee.
It's a big cup.
Thank you, Elise. Okay. It says all the ounces on one side. Telling the people all the ounces on the other side. It's this big. It's green. It has a lid. That's all you're getting out of me. $16.
And it has an anchor.
It has an anchor. And it's dirty. I
Go
mean,
with
it's
your
cool.
mermaid.
It's not gross. There's no smell, Becky. Just smell it. There's no smell. So we're good. It is $16, which is cheaper than all the comps I saw because I love you guys that much. Number one. And those are my two. Oh, I see Kathleen, quickly. Did you want number one, baby girl? Because I'm guessing that's what you wanted because I did not. Oh, wait a minute. No, I have a 16. Oh. I think Kathleen wants. I think she wants the drums. Drum roll, please, Kathleen. Do you want the drums, babe? And Tiger, I am not going to sleep tonight.
Yeah. So we need to know whether it's the drums or the water bottle.
Uncle Andy, it has an anchor on it. Uncle Andy, I'm not lying. It has an A and an anchor.
The jar. So she was putting in the price. So she's
Okay.
number one.
Okay, number one is for Kathleen. Got you, girl. Thank you. And those are my two.
Okay. I am going to, let's see.
No base.
Okay.
You had all that time to pick what you wanted.
Yeah.
I know, and I couldn't. So.
I know. I'm like, what do I do next?
Well, I am going to do the fundraiser part of this. So as you guys may have seen, and I kind of talked about a little bit, I did a friend mail video yesterday, I think. And some of you saw that. And in that, I showed that I picked up during the Just One More Dachshund Rescue sale on Patrick's channel. I picked up one of the ephemera lots with the intention of reselling it to raise more money for Just One More Dachshund Rescue.
Yay! That's smart.
So that may have gone over well with some, may not have gone over well with others, but I'm doing it.
I'm here for it.
Because, you know, those little puppies need a lot of help. The ones that can then be readopted out still need a lot of work done on them.
Is this because of their backs and stuff? I really am out of the loop about this.
Well, it depends. Sometimes it depends on the condition of when they were surrendered, you know, and things that have happened to them. Oh, now I'm going to totally forget her name. The gal who runs the rescue. I'm totally spacing out.
I don't know if any of us would know anyway.
And now I can't remember.
I don't think I've seen this one.
I just know that Trusty Huckster does this, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
and
that's all I know.
One of the dogs that she showed,
Dawn. Somebody said Dawn.
Thank you, Dawn. One of the dogs had a broken leg. You know,
look at Miss Cheryl. Look at Miss Cheryl. That's my girl right there.
So anyway, so this ephemera lot that I got, I ended up buying it for $15, which was a steal of a price. And so I thought I'm going to start this at $15. Now, what I have is, I'm going to keep part of it a mystery, I think. This big part here is still all sealed. Now, I did that when I opened up the box, but it's still sealed. It's still in good condition. So I think, unless somebody really wants me to open it, I'm going to keep this closed because there's stuff in here. And I think it's kind of cool that maybe it'll remain a mystery and maybe whoever gets it can do an unboxing and show us what's inside. So this is a big ephemera lot. Now, this isn't dog specific. I can't remember. He had one, I think, that might have been dog specific, one that was something else specific. But this one again, so this is part of it, and it's just a big part. I can feel that there's multi parts of something in here. Then what I kind of showed, and I'll show a little bit again, is we've got, here is home protection exercises. And it's got all kinds of stuff for the home. But again, for ephemera, stuff like that is really fun to kind of pick apart. Then we've got the, handbook for emergencies. We've got, a national plan for civil defense and defense mobilization.
Well, this is an interesting conglomeration here.
Yeah, everybody needs one of those. Your family survival plan. So that's a good one.
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to stay in the room. I just have to, I got a text message.
And then we've got some more first aid. We've got the Betty Crocker Soft-a-Silk special occasion cakes. And we've got, yum, yum on the back of that one. So this is just full of recipes. Fluffy sponge cake.
So is this all together with that other pack of ephemera?
Yep. Oh, and we've got bonus recipes in there. This one is pink champagne frosting. There is no champagne in the pink champagne frosting. Okay, so
like champagne.
You can find a way of adding your own champagne to that. But look at that cake. Man, oh man, that's a good one.
Pretty.
And let's see, we've got Margaret at 20. Then we've got Sweet and Low and a Sweet and Low cookbook. And then we've got, now these are this one, I don't know where this postcard is from, but it's an older one. And I'll show part of it. It's there. And Tiger, I don't know. Those are from, my parents' house, and probably go back to the 50s. Thank you, Tiger. At least I didn't have to scroll for that one. You caught it in time. And then we've got, now these are cool. These are of Versailles. So we've got a postcard of Versailles.
Oh, it just keeps getting fuller and bigger lot.
There's that. There's another one of the gardens at Versailles. And then there's the canal.
I just realized I was muted the whole time I was saying like happy things.
Those are from my dad. I think he got them in World War II.
Like nobody wants to talk to me about happy things. I was saying that's awesome, Jan, that you donated those. That's so cool. They're from my dad.
There is another packet in here. I don't know what's in here, and I'm going to keep it sealed. Then there are some playing cards. These are from E.A. Fink Realty Company.
Well, that gives you, Fink Realty, it gives you a good sense of security, doesn't it?
Back when zip codes were just one digit. And the phone number was Hilltop 5.
Christina.
Hello, Christina.
Christina. She was who I was getting a text message from, and I had to shut the mic off. And I was like, girl, I'm on live. Get over here.
Now, this thing is, I'm telling you, this is Google in your pocket. Okay. This is like the coolest thing ever. This is 1935. And there's your calendar.
Oh, wow.
This is from the George W. Peck Company wholesale and retail hardware.
Wow. Somebody asked if there was money in the envelope.
I don't know.
She's never telling.
It's taped shut. I don't know what's in
Only
there.
Jan knows. Only Jan knows.
And so this has identification, including your weight, height, hat size, gloves, shirt size, hosiery, collar size, and shoes.
Jodi, what's your, do you know your hosiery size?
Queen, which is also my title.
Here
Obviously.
banking proverbs. I don't even know.
Oh, Jan says that's not her stuff.
Interest calculations.
The one that you're not opening. She doesn't know.
The
if there's
census.
Wow, does it tell you how many people lived in what cities or what?
Yeah.
What city is that little book from?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I like that little book.
That's cute.
Right, Jan, I knew what you meant about the envelope, honey.
I was looking to see if Colorado Springs is in here, but I don't think so. Oh, Colorado Springs, Colorado. 33,237 people.
It's grown a little since then.
Right there.
How crazy is that?
1935. So it's got the census. Here's
Margaret.
It's got first aid. It's got, I mean, this has got national parks.
Wow.
For, Easter holidays through the year 2000. This is from 1935, and they were concerned about when Easter was through the year 2000. Here's your lumber table.
That is something.
This is Google. Then you have your bank statements in here, so you can fill out all your deposits and everything, weights and measurements. Then it goes into calendars by
like a pocket encyclopedia.
Yep. So there's that.
Your life and
here's the calendar. So you can write down all your appointments, and it's got the whole year of calendars in here.
And it's black. It's your little black book.
Plus every single holiday you didn't even know existed and things that happened. Like, let's see, here's Christmas Day. Okay, so on December 26th, it was the Battle of Trenton in 1776.
They might have added a few holidays too since then.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy, all the stuff in here. Then
vintage digs.
You've got all your memos in here. So you've got pages and pages where you can just put in memos, addresses, all your important addresses, all the presidents up to FDR. And the Earth's area and population by continent.
Wow.
I mean, it's like, this seriously is like Google. Oh, the number of shrubs or plants per acre. Suitable distance
like at your house?
For planting.
Oh, okay.
You know, if you want to plant grapes, they need to be 8 to 12 inches apart. Household hints.
Give us one, Trish. Give us one.
Okay, household hint. Oh, applying kerosene with a rag when you are about to put your stove away for the summer will prevent them from rusting.
Oh. Somebody wanted to know where the real estate company was located. That Fink Real Estate?
I don't know.
Oh, it didn't have a city?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, this book is just absolutely incredible, and it would just fit in your pocket. And if you wanted to know something, there it was. I think this alone
like
is
the
like
ultimate dad book.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't.
Yeah, that's true.
It from what I can tell, it just doesn't say.
Tiger, the next time you put your stove away,
yes,
put it together.
Yeah.
Now this might say maybe Shortaville.
Definitely something Ville.
Santa. No.
Santaville.
So
That's
that's
name
about,
Mrs.
that's about
Margaret
as close to the
Braces.
city as I can get. But anyways,
Shasta.
It looked like her name said Mrs. Margaret Braces.
so you'll get all of this stuff, this mystery, and all of this. You can see how big this is in comparison. This is a big thing.
Gina says it's Shartsville. Oh, Gina wins.
It could be. Yeah, I don't know. But that's about
Right?
as close to the
But
city
it's perfect for a stocking stuffer.
as I
Gina's
can get.
right. Perfect bathroom book. Yeah.
But anyways, you're going to get all of this, and all the money that is raised from this is going to go to Dawn. I remember her name now. Dawn at Just One More Dachshund. One more dachshund. No, just one more. Oh my goodness.
It's going to the dogs.
Dogs. That's right. And so I've got Cheryl at 25. You guys, I don't think, are watching to see if anyone else came in.
I did. I didn't see anything else.
Okay, so Becky is. Thank you, Becky.
Listen.
Okay, don't count on me, but I did notice and made it known that I'm going up to make sure I say it right, because there was $150 match for the mystery package, right?
Oh, see now.
I'm just finding to make sure. Yeah, 150, but it's by the, so it's Cheryl will match up to 150 for what is spent on this. Assuming that's how she means it, what is spent on this item.
Or if she is the high offer, maybe we'll get her to clarify if she is. So anyways, yeah, you're going to get all those awesome things, and it's going to go to the dachshunds, because she does a lot to help all of those little dachshunds.
Does she have a YouTube channel, hun?
Maybe,
okay.
But I don't really think so. I kind of found her Instagram and put it on, but I don't think she's posted there for a while, so I'm not sure. But yeah, I would imagine.
I mean, we all know it's legit. I'm not suggesting.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise. But I just figured maybe people would like to see visually what she's doing.
They have.
She has a website.
Okay. Thank you.
Awesome. We'll find it after. I won't, but one of these two will. Yeah.
Oh, so then she works a full-time job too.
And
the website is JOMDR.
All right. Well, we'll find it. Maybe one of the mods can find it and put it in there.
Fine, Trisha. I'll go look.
No, there are other mods out there.
I'm only kidding. I'm very sassy tonight. I apologize ahead of time.
No, you're not.
The alcohol. We don't.
I want more. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the chats.
We're going once. So thank you guys so much. But I thought this would be fun. Going once.
Okay, here it is, my loves. Here is the website.
We're going twice.
Oh, MJ Bear is in 35.
I see it.
Mine is lagging big time.
And thank you, Jodi. Oh, mine is not going in there. There we go. Going twice. And last call for the dachshunds.
And the Pocket Encyclopedia. All the information you'll ever need to know in your entire life.
And
or in the 1950s.
Are sold.
It should be applicable to today's too.
Well, honey, they didn't have a cure for syphilis then. So no. Okay.
Hey, Trish, Cindy's asking if you feel like you're hurting cats. Listen.
Why,
Listen.
Cindy? Why would you say that?
I don't feel like I'm that out of line yet tonight.
Becky, you've been horrible.
I've had my caffeine for the day, you know.
I've been meaning to
Oh my gosh.
text you on the
Thank you,
side.
MJ Bear.
I know. I need to talk to you.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, MJ. Awesome job, baby. And Cheryl.
Oh,
will
did you
add 100
see Cheryl's comment?
Not yet, because my thing didn't. Oh, Cheryl, thank you so much. That is so kind.
Cheryl apparently has means, which is so lovely, and she spreads her means, and I am eternally thankful. So Thank you very much, Cheryl.
For something like that, yes, very, very happy to have the additional help, and it is very much appreciated. Okay, so and MJ, thank you so much.
Very, very nice, MJ. That's awesome.
Did you do one lot, or you got a second one to do?
That was just one item, but that is that's all there is for the dachshunds.
Correct.
Yes. Yep. I do have a second item.
Do it.
That is also going to be an offer for all of the lucky people in here. I have got last lot of antique Santa postcards.
Yes.
Because Jodi's here. I have to have the postcards. But this is the last lot of the Santa ones. And if you guys know anything about Santa postcards, they are really hard to find.
Yeah.
Well, somebody's got to dish it back to Jodi occasionally.
Girl, I just, as Trisha knows, we try to get things in lots on those big giant auction sites and stuff to bring to our beautiful peoples. And I just lost a ton of Santa postcards because there was just no way. So I think
Mary hasn't even seen them. So there's 4. Just so you know, there's 4 Santa postcards. So I want to say that. And these are antique postcards. This one is dated 1910.
Oh.
And look at this guy. And that's a beautiful gold foil on that one. And it is embossed.
Wow.
And he's a happy Santa. And this one is from...
He's at the Christmas party.
Well, he
has very kind eyes.
I was going to say, I don't know which...
Mary's at 22. I know, excuse me, Gina. Oh, wait a minute.
3. There we go.
Forget everything I said. Uncle and okay, now Trina's at 23. It went.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Jodi on overload there.
I just malfunctioned a little.
Like the glitch in the Matrix.
I glitched. Yeah. Yeah.
So that one, I just showing the 1910 on that one. Then this looks kind of Dutch with the windmill there. And
okay, book, I believe you. That's cool.
And he's pointing.
There's a flag too that might actually indicate. Is that a flag that would indicate where it was from?
What country would that be?
Get on it, Becky. I did the last thing. Okay.
I don't know. Where's Tiger? Tiger is so smart about.
Tiger's here.
She might know and actually have been to that country. I mean, he might know and actually have been to that country.
So we've got an angel with some holly. And then we've got Santa pointing. You can see he's got some nice gold flecks. And then these guys who are hitching a ride in the back, I don't understand that one at all.
Creepy AF. Creepy.
They're tired of walking.
Is made in Germany.
And Gina is saying, I think it was Gina said Poland. Oh, no, Christina said Poland.
And this is dated 1908.
Poland is white and red, says Tiger.
Ah. Now this one, I have to say, the kids look like the Campbell Soup kids, like maybe the lady who did the Campbell Soup kids.
Oh yeah.
Don't they kind of look like that?
Yeah. I see Becky's working hard Googling right now, so I'll answer.
I'm trying. It's going very slow.
Yeah,
so
no, I'm
these
proud of
kids
you.
are seeing where Narnia. Good one.
Very well done, Uncle Andy.
Yes. And so this one you can see, I'm getting it into the light so you can see the pretty gold on that one. And then this one dated something in the teens. 1916,
That's what it looks like.
I think. And it just says from and to. And that's, there you go. Just read the front.
All right, Gina, Santa's signing autographs. I think he's taking down their toy list, but it's also cool when you think about him just signing autographs.
Maybe. Now this one is really cool because it has this little bell that's like attached.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
like it's out there and it's attached. Now, I don't really think there's anything underneath. No, there's really nothing underneath there. But it's got the ribbon, and then we've got Santa who looks like he's, I don't know, trying to sneak in through the window. I don't understand that at all.
I got nothing on the flag. Sorry.
I
gave you a really big task. I'm sorry.
I'm like, they're not in the right order.
So is that one postmarked?
No, this one wasn't sent.
Okay, but that is still early 1900s.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it
so
totally is.
I'm not trying to pimp this card out for you. However, as somebody who loves her postcards, that is a highly unusual one right there with the bell. Absolutely.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Super unusual.
Yeah, and in that condition, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, this is the only one that would have been like maybe hand delivered. It's got it's addressed on the back.
Right. It looks like a Tux postcard too. Does it say Tux at the top?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Think so.
It looks like one, but oh, Nancy, how did we not know? Becky, stop your search. It's the North.
France's.
Nope.
It's red, white, and blue.
No. Nancy is right. It's the North flagpole, guys. Get it together.
Wouldn't that be like red and green?
Shh, Becky. Shh.
Oops. And then the bell just fell off.
Hi, Marcel. Hi, Aaron.
I will get the bell. Don't worry.
After I said all that.
I'm on it.
She's on it.
It's not snowing.
Yeah, I know. Aaron's right. He's kind of a peeping Tom. He's like,
Steph says that's not the North Pole.
Snooping in the window there.
Steph.
Okay, so I'm just going back and double checking that we've got Trina at 26.
Oh, right. That was also Becky's job. She's really.
What? I was Googling the flag.
26 is Trina. Yes.
All right. So we
it.
are going once.
You got to tell me all my jobs so I at least know what I'm supposed to be doing at once.
Oh, she said, don't give me credit. Steph said that. I just agreed with Steph. Got it.
And we're going twice.
Vintage Jig says it's for Sharksville.
I love tonight's chat. Keep it going, everyone.
That's way better.
And
Trina's at 30.
Are sold.
Ooh, Sarah Lee. That sounds cool. And Steph was, that sold is taking a while, eh?
And Steph was wrong. You got to know when to admit when you're wrong.
Well,
that works.
Well, it really, the sold didn't really take that long when you consider 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
comments.
7, 8. It's like all those comments came in on the exact same minute.
Oh, is that how it worked? Okay.
It was busy taking comments.
It's
One
crazy.
moment.
Yeah, it was. There
Please hold.
were so many comments coming in on that 1 minute. I don't
Hold that thought.
StreamYard quite knew what to do. Okay, so I see Trina at 32.
I do too.
Right above the sold. And again, I don't know how StreamYard did that when everything was coming in at the exact same minute. That was crazy. All right.
Ask the little black book.
Yeah, right. And
I will find that page in the little black book.
I know you. You'll Google that page in the little black book.
And that was
so, Sarah Lee, I would be honored if you could find that information and send it to me. I mean, send it to Trisha too if she'd like, but that is so in my wheelhouse. So I would love to know that. Thank you.
And I missed what that conversation was about. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. About
Sarah,
the book.
Look up Sarah Lee's comments, honey.
Okay.
You'll get there.
Well, I have to find the bell first.
Yes, that is
find the bell. The bell has, yeah, I can't even say the saying. Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
I have, these are going to be a set price of $8. And I have 7 quantities of them. I have 7 ornaments. These are one of my daughter's art pieces.
Oh.
So it's like a piece of acrylic and it's red and she's made an ornament out of it and it's engraved and it says Swedish, like the Swedish fish. Oops, he's upside down.
What number do we put in? What do we put in?
I'm getting there. I was showing you first.
I love your daughter.
So I have 7 of them. They are number 25 and $8 each.
Okay.
So they are about 3 inches long and they're about 1/8 of an inch thickness. So one side is the clear acrylic, which is what's really shiny, the back side, and then this side is the red. I'm gonna turn them the right direction this time.
I'm gonna put in your daughter's Instagram. What is it again?
Sorry, not sorry.
Right.
And they're all red, and they're how much again?
$8.
$8, and it's number 25.
Number 25 for $8.
Okay, and so
hey,
we have Jodi.
My booty is here, and Michelle. Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. Hi, Helen. And we have MJ Bear.
Yes, did you find the bell? That was really important.
Yes, I found the bell.
Yay! And there was much rejoicing.
And Chris Roselli.
Oh, Chris, hi. How are you doing?
And hi,
hello, Chris. And that I put in Kari's Instagram.
That was one of the things I needed to ask you about too, because she asked about it and I said, I don't know. I have to talk to Jodi about what her schedule is and all that stuff.
She wants to be on the show, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am. Answer is yes. So
okay, well that's what I mean. I have to talk calendars with you.
Okay, and then can you hold it up close to the camera again? So
I can get it in the right spot. I can.
Okay.
So it says Swedish on it, just like the little gummy fish.
Mm-hmm.
And it's an acrylic piece. I'm sure it's got a little slot there that she's pulled the ribbon through.
MJ Bear would like 3 of them.
All right. You may have 3 times 3 it is.
And then how many do you have left? Hi, Nate.
That's a good question. 3, 4, 5. I have 2 left.
Okay, 2 left.
Jodi wants 1, Chris wants 1, and MJ wants 3, so that's 5. So I have 2 left because I have 7 total. I have a whole school of 8 Swedish fish.
Okay, I'm gonna take the last 2.
You want the last 2?
Yeah, I'm gonna give them to the council for Christmas because they all eat fish.
Okay, that makes 3 for you.
I can't eat those things. They're too hard.
Yeah. They were okay, but
Christina's Canadian version of Swedish fish.
Uh-huh.
They're softer.
Thank you, everybody.
Christina, Trisha needs softer Swedish fish
Yes,
from
please.
Canada.
Put them in the microwave first.
Or get them from Canada. Yeah.
Okay, and this is my second item.
Ooh.
Okay.
She
So
comes
there's
in with the Swedish fish, punches with the fairy lamp.
the fairy light.
Sorry, fairy lights. I apologize.
This is this is a new pour. It is the hobnail mold from Fenton with that little edge like you've had, Trisha. Those little the shorter ones. And so it's that wrong side of the ruler. I don't want to math. About 5 inches tall. So these are going to be a set price because, well, I can eventually get more in other colors, but I have 2, and they're going to be a set price.
Because they're actually by who, not
this. The company that poured these is called Weischer, and he's in Florida. No, not Weischer. Shoot, Wilkerson. Sorry, there's 2 W glass places. Wilkerson, and he took and put his W over, oh, can we see it? Over that Fenton oval on the bottom. I might have it upside down. So that you could tell that it wasn't poured by Fenton.
Suck it, Christina. Suck it.
So, and they glow with the black light, but it's not uranium, it's whatever chemicals that they have nowadays that glow.
Oh.
So it's the same glow as that. And the other thing that you can tell is that Fenton would cut theirs right here at the very top. And he's leaving this little like 1/4 inch piece on there. So there's just that little minute difference for you to tell between the older ones and his new ones. And I don't think Fenton ever poured in this color. So I have 2 available.
Oh, hey, Joe. Wow, Joe.
Did you hear that?
I so heard that.
Hey, buddy.
Yep, color is green.
Yes.
They are $35 each, number 27, and I have a quantity of 2. And I'll hold them both up next to each other.
How much are they?
$35.
Oh,
and I have 2.
I literally was too late.
Okay.
I tried, Christina.
So I see. Who do you see?
I see Chris first and MJ second.
Okay. That's who I see. That's my 2 items.
Nice.
Thank you. And
Keep talking, girl. Keep talking.
The guy who's pouring this glass, I have a direct contact with him for being basically a wholesaler for his glass. So when I get new colors, I will bring them to you guys. Bring them to the YouTube world.
And that's a really good price too. So people will be waiting for that, babe. So. Okay, so hold on, guys. Excuse me. I'm just gonna grab my thing. I got this. Totally got this.
You got it? Are you sure?
Totally fine.
Okay.
I didn't want anybody to see my backside as I was bending way over.
But you have the long dress on tonight.
Yeah, but okay. Yes. But it's hiked up and I have nylons on but no undies. So Becky, you may reveal that, Becky.
I didn't.
Becky, you're a horn dog and you need to calm down.
Nobody can make you do anything you want us to do, Jodi.
Listen, look at this.
Michelle is right. You're not wearing pants again.
Sort of, yeah, Michelle.
Miss Padoodles would be so sad.
I talked to her for like 2 hours today. I love her so much. Well, she's literally like, I'll just talk to you for a minute. I just got to tell you something real quick. And then we were 2 hours later still talking during, what sale was that? Was it Julia's? Okay, so check out this, what is it, new old stock? But the box
I'm trying to check it out because it looks fantastic.
Check it out, Trisha. It's really cool. It's really cool. Hold on.
If you could hold it still,
okay, fine.
We're all like, where'd it go?
Okay, I'm gonna take it out of the box too.
Oh
no!
So good.
It's plastic.
I've seen those. Those are cool.
I'm doing it slow, Miss Trish. I think is Jesus floating in air? I'm not. Nope. Oh, he's on Mary's lap. Okay, wrong story. Okay, so wise men back here. This new was $1.99 at Laverde's. Laverde's. So it looks like
not a store I've ever heard of.
No, me neither.
No.
This is an offer up. I should have said that. I apologize. I'll start it at $10, which I think is ridiculous.
Oh, that's a taller size one.
So you hang it up on your wall if you want. But look at Jesus.
I had little ones, like they were like 2 inches by 2 inches.
It says made in Hong Kong. The sticker. Let me just check under it if I can. If they put it over another made in, that would be hilarious. They did. So literally the plastic says made in China, and then the sticker says made in Hong Kong. That's funny. So
you had one job to
put one job, China, Hong Kong, say someone. But look at all the glitter.
That's a lot of glitter.
A lot of glitter.
And
I was looking at the poor lady when I was checking out at Hobby Lobby. She had glitter like on her forehead, down her face. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry.
I'd want to do a selfie with her. Like, I love this. So the angel, if
she has to take a shower every day when she gets home.
The angel says Gloria. I mean, not out her mouth, but she's holding a banner that says Gloria. But when have you seen these? When all the little plastic pieces are like still.
Yeah, because all the kids like go to touch them and like bend them over, snap them off.
Those freaking kids. So, wait a minute. I noticed.
I can't have nice things.
Hold up. I did notice a flaw, even though it was in the box. I'm going to say it's a manufacturer's flaw. I did not notice this till just now. If you want to take your bid out, you absolutely can.
Oh.
You see it?
Oh, it's a star?
Yeah, it's like a manufacturer's flaw. It's weird.
Like a crooked halo.
So that angel lost a point, is what we're trying to say. If you want to take your bid out, tell me, and you absolutely can. It said you put those on your tree over a large screw-in light bulb. Oh, that's what that is. I was gonna put it on the wall, guys, because I don't know stuff.
No, you put your light bulb in there.
See, this is why I'm here. I just like stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
but I don't know about it that well.
And hi, Nancy. I don't think we had a chance to say hello to you.
Hi, Nancy. I'm feeling kind of weird knowing Jodi is wearing no undies while showing a nativity. It's not all I've done, girl. It's not all I've done. Okay, my star is crooked. Well, it's not crooked. It's broken. It's a little bit broken. So Nancy and Mary,
she never wears it. So you've seen Jodi do everything, and she's never worn undies. So it's okay.
No, I wear them sometimes. I do.
Oh, do you?
If I'm on with Miss Pat, I better be wearing my undies.
Well.
That's right. Grandma said you always got to put on a clean pair just in case.
Hi, Lottie.
Hey, Lottie. I'm glad you stopped me from saying something, Lottie. Hi, how you doing, Lottie?
He's good. Becky T. He's good.
No undies nativity. That's right. All right, we can start counting this down. And I want to make sure,
right.
Mary, you're okay, that everyone's okay with the star. Because it's not broken in here. Like, but so you get the box, obviously, too. Look at that angel. Oh, not wearing undies either. I'm an angel.
They never do.
Miss Pat, I wonder how Miss Pat feels
they
about
don't
those
care.
Book broke out the honey. Have you met Miss Jodi?
We are going twice.
No, I'm not even going to say it. I can't do it. Okay. Yes. Going once. I'm going to miss this piece. This is cool. I only just bought it this week, but I'm already going to miss it.
Fresh picks.
And we are sold.
That's right. I collect nuns so they can stare at me while I do naughty things, Gina. Okay. So.
Really?
Yeah, I collect nuns. I bought one from Gina.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Okay. So I see Very Merry, right?
Yeah.
Is that the okay? Awesome, sweet love.
And Very Merry, just an FYI, I don't do just in case.
But if you put in a high, like if you put in 26 instead of the just in case, Trisha wouldn't let you outbid yourself.
Yeah.
She's good like that. Okay, so going to my next item, which is just a one price. One price. This is not, wait, Trisha told me not to say it this way.
Yeah, and now you're listening?
You'll recognize it when I start to say it. Now I have glitter everywhere. I'm going to put it on my face. Yeah. I want to be one with the Hobby Lobby lady.
Right?
I do.
Doesn't take much.
Just wash your face before you go to bed.
Right. So I say, this is a modern, right, Trisha? I have a modern brooch. Still on its backing, still with the price tag on the back.
Ooh.
Because usually I say, this isn't vintage. And Trisha's like, don't tell us what it isn't. Tell us what it is.
Tell it what it is. That's right.
Tell us
Say
what
it like
it is.
it is.
Napier. It's a Napier.
Napier.
Which is really good brand. That is.
Yes. And it's
very nice.
Still has its tag, and it's like, do not steal this security device. No, Becky, I didn't steal it.
No, and it's not even late yet, Jan. Just wait.
What's happening? Okay, and it has a safety clasp. Oh my God, glitter is going everywhere. I just go like this, and glitter's everywhere. Okay, this is $8.
Okay.
Very pretty. Modern. I'm not even sad that it's modern. Number 18. $8, number 18. And you can take it off the Napier unless you want to look fancy. Put it in your own little box. Or give it to somebody with the Napier. Or you know what? Keep it. I see Randy. Thank you, Randy. I don't think I have a box going for Randy.
Here we go.
I'll start one. Okay, those are my two, my loves.
Okay. I have, let me get it here. I've got this amazing Afghan.
Ooh, with the roses.
These are big roses. We are going to start this at $25.
Mm-hmm.
This one measures, let me see.
I wonder if Julia's still here. That yellow would be calling out to her.
It's 42 inches across and 70 inches long. And it has these roses all over it.
That's a good size. That's like a modern size throw size.
Yeah, so here is how wide it is.
Mm-hmm.
That to that.
That's so much yarn.
And
right?
Yeah.
This is how long it is.
Now what cup size are the roses is what I would like to know.
It covers Trisha.
Becky completely missed that because she'd have rolled her eyes at me.
Oh, hold on. You can put it in the
She's busy talking.
Hang on. Listen, my husband came upstairs and I'm asking if he's okay because he is sore from hanging all the Christmas lights out there today.
Oh, hi Jeff. Can you hear us?
Jodi says hi.
So look at how 3D this rose is.
That looks like an A cup. I'm pretty sure I just named it. It's an A cup.
Yeah, they look. Did they apply them after, or do you think they did that right in the pattern itself? I don't know these things. I can't crochet. I tried once.
I'm not gonna know.
I have no clue. I don't know.
Sabrina's in. Sabrina's in for 25. Hi, Sabrina. You say C cup, Gina? I don't know. I don't know.
It's an R cup for Rose.
Okay, Polly.
So there's 1 layer, 2 layer, and 3 layers.
No applied. Okay.
Oh, when Auntie Christie's not here, Steph picks up the puns.
Oh, does she?
Oh, she did. She said that Afghan shore rose to the occasion.
Oh.
Giving AK some competition.
Well, they're both San Diego gals, so
true.
So here is the back. So just to show what the rose looks like on the back there. The pattern looks like on the back. And then there is the front. Okay, so we've got Sabrina at 28. But yeah, so again, this is 42 across by 70 long. So it's a really nice long one. And yeah, this rose is just amazing.
I was just looking at like those fleece throws or the plush ones at Walmart for Christmas presents, and they're 50 by 70, pretty much as a standard size. So that's a good size.
Nice.
So yeah, almost the same. So yeah, this is a very nice one. So
San Diego equals dad jokes.
I saw that.
I will start counting this one down.
Everybody loves a good dad joke.
We are going once. And I will say this is a thicker yarn. And when you hold all of this together, it is heavier than most of the Afghans.
But nobody knows how to ship. Like
it is really nice quality yarn. And we are going twice. And we are sold.
I don't even have the going twice yet. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
I know sometimes you have to wait for the chat to like jump.
Yep.
And
now I see
that
was
28.
I see Very Merry tried to come in after. I mean, it came in after the sold.
Yeah.
Sorry, sweetie.
Okay. I'm gonna put that.
Nancy, mine seems to be too.
Oops. Right there.
Congratulations, Sabrina.
Yes, thank you, Sabrina, and congratulations. Let me get that in there. Okay. And then I've got a set of 6. I'm going to show 1, but I've got 6 of these. And these are the Fire King Jadeite plates. These are not the glowing jadeite. And I will hold them all up here so you can see. I have got 6 of these beautiful, the lotus pattern, and they are all super shiny like this. Now, because I've got 6 of these, I'm going to do an offer, and we are starting at $60 So starting
Go,
at
girl.
$10 a plate, which I will say is easily half price for these plates. And these are in beautiful condition.
They cross over to so many seasons too.
And then here is the back. So it's textured, and then every other one. So you can see that one is textured and that one's not textured, not, it's just part of the pattern.
You know what Fenton calls that? Stippled.
I was going to ask if this was in your wheelhouse. This particular glass, though, Becky, is it in your wheelhouse?
No, I mean,
all glasses.
I see it, but I mean, I don't usually pick up as much of that stuff because it's so heavy to pack and ship and haul for shows. So
yeah,
and mostly that gets sold local because it's just so heavy.
That's true. But there are.
Oh, you still have Sabrina up there, honey. I just don't want it to confuse anyone.
Sorry. Thank you.
Of course. I'm paying super close attention now. Yeah.
I see it.
Sure. Thank you.
I'm on it.
Okay. So 6 plates, $60. And if I have to keep them, I'm not going to be horribly upset because, again, these are like half price of what you would spend to get them. So.
Well, you could put them with stuff for Christmas because they look like poinsettias. You could put them with Easter pastels in the spring.
Green is evergreen.
Yeah, you could pop it with any season you want and just coordinate it with something. So they're a great piece.
We
do a Christmas tea, so I'm always looking for things in sets of 8 because that's how many people we have on a table. So.
Oh yeah. Well, don't invite 2 of them, Becky.
Well, you know. Sorry, you can't sit at my table.
Problem solved.
You can't sit at my table. Sorry.
You got a problem.
I see somebody. Trisha, you got someone on the lag.
Oh, that lag.
I'll just do a quick preview while you're fixing Very Merry.
The front door.
That's okay. I'll write down Very Merry for that one. So thank you, Very Merry.
Do you need to once, twice, or sold it or anything?
Watch this. 1, 2, sold. Very Merry, you won.
Yay. Okay.
Solving problems.
I'm solving
problems on it.
Yeah. What else you got?
What else we got? All right.
What other problems? I got this.
Right? We can fix them all really quick. Just ask us. All right. So I'm going to do this one first. This is going to be a straight price. This is the little Fenton bell. It's probably about 5 inches tall. Yep. Not even that. 4.5. White milk glass painted with a little ivy and berry and stripes. It does have the artist inside there. And I couldn't read it when I looked at it earlier.
Okay, everybody needs to read Gina's comment.
Hey, Mason.
You're welcome, Gina. Come more often.
Stay a while. I'm sure it will get even better.
Yeah.
So
I'm glad you were here, Gina.
Are you ready?
Yes, sorry.
Listen, we're not here for you. We're here for Gina. Okay?
Okay, fine.
Go ahead.
Number 26, $10.
Aw. Nice price, Becky.
Just a nice little cute little Fenton bell. And it's got the, can we see it in there?
And good night, Erin.
It's got the an optic inside there. You can feel it, but I don't think you're going to be able to catch it. Not that you can see it because it's not transparent, but anyway.
I don't think I have ever seen a Fenton bell that small.
Well, they make a lot of them that little. Like some of them have like little heart handles.
I've just seen big, the really big bells.
Yeah.
The really, really big ones. I've never seen one that small. I like it.
Thank you, Paula.
It's very
I got
nice.
you. Oh man, I lost my sticky note.
Paula, nice get, Paula.
Okay.
Paula's gonna be on our show soon, guys. Tomorrow night, actually. Right?
Oh,
Or am I
yeah.
saying something completely wrong? Because you never know with me. Pretty sure.
So you sure you got it?
I don't know. I'll find out from them.
Okay.
Christina,
That was a really long name to write down. Thanks, Paula. All right, this is my second item.
And thank you, Sarah Lee. This is cute and creepy.
Yes.
Wait, okay, more creepy. Far more creepy when you did
So,
it close up.
like if you do his feet straight to the top of his head, he's about 9 inches tall. Just about 9 inches tall. It's like a mini one. So, but he's a snowman. I've seen like all the Santas. I've seen an elf, but I've never seen a snowman. It says right there, I'm not lying, snowman. Handmade.
Snowman serial killer.
Made in the USA.
Don't let him in your house.
Knickerbocker
Toys, New York.
I've heard of them.
So it's not. He's a Knickerbocker.
How is that a snowman? I'm not mad at you, Becky. I love you. I don't get
a snowman with legs. Hey, whose turn is it anyway?
Trisha, help me here.
I'm going to offer him up starting at $25.
Well, how is he supposed to walk into your house and scare you if he doesn't have legs?
Yeah.
He's little though. He's just a little tiny guy.
She likes
him. But look at those black
look at his
eyes.
little hat.
And his teeth. What freaking snowman has teeth? What the hell is that?
You're not helping.
Like this.
Let's look at the positives, Jodi.
I can't, Becky.
He's got a really cute little pointy hat, coordinated with his scarf.
Okay.
He's handmade in the USA.
I might sell this better for you if I just point out the creepy. You don't know these people. They're crazy. Okay.
He does have legs, but I've seen lots of Santas, but I've never seen a snowman.
Evan says it's Jack Frost.
Okay.
There we go.
Jack Frost, whose name is Snowman.
Yep.
He
wants you to think he's a snowman, but he's really Jack Frost.
Like he almost looks like he could come out of those claymation movies too.
The murdering ones?
Yes. He's on the island of misfit toys.
I mean, Becky, are you reading the chat? I am not alone in this. I am so far from alone. Except for your husband.
Randy sees Michael Myers.
Jeff, don't do it.
Here comes Nancy, 25. She's like, yep.
Nancy's all in. She's like, I am digging this guy.
His mafia name is Snowman.
He's an albino Grinch.
I like Steph's. It's his mafia. Call me the Snowman. I'll take care of some business for you.
I mean, he's not even got a pipe or anything.
He kills you with frostbite. Yes. Or icicles.
I think somebody glued his scarf on at one time. So he's got a little glue residue on that side of his scarf.
Oh my gosh.
Books, there are misfits and then there are misfits.
Jodi.
He's got a booty.
What?
Snowman booty.
Booty. And Michelle's been trying to help you sell this one with cute things to say.
Thank you.
Yeah. She's like, you see these in Canada all the time.
The
time. Very sweet. Very lovely. Yeah. And Steph's like, he's in the mafia. Yeah. Nancy, we hope you like this.
I thought he would bring a little bit more than 25, but hey, whatever. He can go live at your house. I didn't even try. I couldn't tell if he had printing on his nose or if he hit the floor or something. So I left him as is.
And Christina's saying, keep it out of Canada.
It's not just me,
Not
Becky.
at the border. Now, I think the best part of this is that he can be used for multiple holidays.
Yes.
Okay, count him down.
Because he's not just for Christmas and he's not just for Halloween. You can
Michelle.
make him an Easter snowman.
He's like a parrot,
Oh,
like a
look,
pirate
wait.
snowman.
You have a pity bid. You have a pity bid. Here it is.
Oh.
Nancy says he's precious.
He's just so cute. A snowman only his mother could love.
I don't know what Jeff was about to say. I really want to know the rest. Just his no.
It's just, I think he's going for the nose.
Well, Jeff does live in a house full of trolls and gnomes, so he's probably happy the snowman is going away.
Oh, I see.
I don't know. That's
Nancy's
better
fast.
what it means.
Nancy really likes him, yeah. So Paula likes
right?
him.
We just go right outside Jodi's window.
For the you guys are jerks.
Jodi in the window.
Nancy's like, I am never buying anything from Renshaw. She's a jerk. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, Michelle's
is
calling
harsh.
us jerks. I love you, Michelle.
Thank you, Paula.
Okay, we're going to count this down. We are going once.
Have you seen that cute little snowman commercial where the girl takes him and puts him in the freezer for like all year?
I cried.
And then puts him on the curb and the bike.
I cried.
I have not seen that commercial.
It's a YouTube commercial, right?
I'm like, wait, what happened to the snowman?
And we are going twice.
I mean, he's a knickerbocker.
He is a knickerbocker. Yes. So we'll have to share that commercial for Paula and the rest. Becky, Melinda's worried about your feelings.
I think he's cute. I don't care what y'all.
So does Nancy. And
you know, Nancy is
I'll give him a lot of love before I stuff him in a box in a plastic bag and ship him.
Hey, listen, Michelle, if I'm a jerk, Christina is really laying it on thick right now.
Melinda, nobody cares about Becky's feelings. Nobody wants my... Oh, we got the bell. Never mind. We did that one.
No, we like the bell. We like the mini Fenton bell.
Yeah.
Have
the snowman hold the bell.
I'm waiting on... I'll start being like Daniel. Waiting on the stop. Waiting on the stop. Waiting on the stop.
We're at last call. We're at last call. Everybody get your last offers in.
All in, all done.
Last offers on this adorable little guy.
And look at that price. Look at that price up there. Look at how we... Oh, look at Nancy now.
Nancy's serious.
Nancy really does love him. And I'm told Nancy sees the beauty in everything.
You know,
that is
Christina,
awesome.
he came from New York, so that's really close to Canada. Way closer than Colorado.
Colorado, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where that's from.
Little bit of Minnesota, Colorado accent.
Okay, and we do have Nancy Kell for 45, and thank you, Nancy. I know you will take wonderful care of the snowman.
Yes,
I will. Yes, thank you so much. He's adorable.
Check on him nightly and make sure he's still in your
house. You have to put him
Nancy.
up in a picture and show us where you put him.
Or that, or do that, Nancy.
In Instagram.
Or show us where he puts himself in the morning when you wake
He's
up.
like the new elf on a shelf.
Oh my God. No.
Snowman on a sofa.
We put him here when we went to bed.
He was sitting here.
We woke up.
And he's still smiling.
Thank you, Nancy. Thank you all for your offers.
Oh, Nancy said, he's my guy. I'm so happy, Nancy. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Oh, my goodness. All right, I have an offer up. I'll start this at 10. Look how good. Boom, I had time to think about it. Taylor, sleep with one eye open, Nancy. Okay, so this is a vintage door. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to make sure my my lack of underwear is not going to show. Hold on. But I need to show a date.
Right. He can be the cat commander.
Made in Taiwan. Maybe it didn't have a date. It's just the made in Taiwan part I thought kind of dated it. But let me push my chair back. Okay. So this is one of those door pieces, right? And look at Santa.
Whoa, that is one excited Santa.
Yeah, he's had some gummies. Yeah, that is one happy Santa. So let me keep going with Mr.
He's
Santa.
got a thermos full of coffee.
Oh, yes. So he's holding a present. He's chunky. Is this noise bothering anybody? This might be.
No, he's a full figure Santa.
He is. Merry Christmas, he says. And then you're going to see his boots. I did not measure the door size for this, but this has never been taped or, what's it called? Guys, I love this dress. It goes all, let me show you my boots and my dress. This dress goes all the way to the floor. Look at that.
Nice.
$5, Goodwill. Okay, so there's Santa, totally happy to be on your door or your wall, right? You could do pin the present on Santa. I don't know.
That's a whole different game.
That's a whole different game.
Oh,
Yeah. Calm down, Becky. God.
What?
She says all this sexual innuendo, and I'm really tired of it. So.
You're so...
Becky,
waiting.
Wow, it's like she just
waiting on the step.
It's like that's a different game.
Okay, so listen.
That's the game you like Christmas night.
I tried to fold it, but I will fold it better if anybody does take
it. Look like on your ceiling above your bed?
Yeah. Okay, Becky and Trisha, I don't know if you've missed this, but I'm serious. Book is horny for Santa today. Like she has, am I right? Christina, tell me I'm right. In the chat, she keeps talking about how sexy and hot and everything Santa is. And now she wants him over the bed. Yeah.
You know why? It's December. She's trying to get on, actually she's trying to get on the naughty list with Santa.
Yeah,
it's way too late now.
List.
Santa's got a special secret naughty list.
Oh my gosh. All right, I don't think anybody wanted my Santa, right?
SOS.
Save our souls. Is that what you need a time right now? Okay.
Santa's I don't know.
I totally missed. Did I even put that into the chat? Because I didn't.
Yeah, you did, babe.
Send it up there.
You did.
That's right. Book tape him to the ceiling.
Yeah, you did. No, you
Okay.
put it in. I just don't think anybody's interested, which
So
is really funny.
Recap. So this was a $10 start for
I
the
see
door
it.
cover.
I'm paying attention. It's there.
It's vintage. What would you say made in Taiwan?
Your indoor door, your sliding door.
Above your bed.
Above your bed.
Yeah.
Is Catherine in the chat now all of a sudden?
Oh, I know how to fix this. Okay, I've got Santa under control. Okay. And he has point or poinsettias, depending on who you are, all around him. What's funny is I bought this at an antique store, and you never know what's going to go. And when I brought it home, I was like, Isaac, watch. This is going to be my bestseller tonight. Well, Mama was wrong.
Nope.
Okay.
That Santa's had a little too much sun, too.
Randy, is that a pity bid? Did I just see a pity bid? Yeah, that's Santa had some eggnog.
What is that? Is that VHS? Boy, is my face red. No, that's a Saturday Night Live skit.
I don't know that one. Apparently, I need to be terrified. Thanks, Becky. I didn't even walk.
Welcome.
I didn't walk Catherine into that.
He's
Okay,
adorable.
So Nancy thinks so, for sure.
I haven't even tried to sell you guys any of my trolls.
Let's do it.
I didn't know you had trolls to sell.
No,
I really wish you wouldn't talk
trolls.
about Jeff like that, though. Please don't.
Jeff would be like, "Here's the trolls."
Does it matter?
They're cute trolls.
Paula, what are we talking about? Does it matter? I don't know. What really matters, Paula? Let's dig deep.
If it's a pity bid or not.
Was that 2 items from you?
No, I'm waiting on the stop from you.
Waiting on the stop.
Oh, God. Going once.
Stop.
Going
Stop.
twice.
We need a stop sign.
Old.
Randy. No, it doesn't. Oh,
Right, Uncle Andy? I like gnomes too. They're just as good as trolls.
Thank you, Randy.
Maybe Randy's going to put that on his neighbor's door.
He's going to troll his
It's
neighbor.
a secret Santa. You just don't know where he's going to pop up next.
Like that snowman. You don't know where you're going to find him.
Jeffrey?
All right.
You might not be no. Where's that button to like?
What are you saying to my sweet Jeff? Okay. Who wants a frozen Charlotte? Hold on. Where did I?
Don't make me time you out.
Yes, frozen Charlotte.
Wait, you can time Jeff out? Hold on.
Look at that.
I want you guys to hear this noise.
What is she doing?
I don't know. She just muted herself. She's going to do something.
I didn't want anybody to hear the bubble wrap if they didn't like it.
Oh,
thank you, Randy.
Oh, see, Christina loves gnomes and trolls too.
No, a lot of people do. Oh my God, Randy said that's exactly what's going to happen. He's just going to randomly put it on someone else's door.
Yeah. Like
Did you really delete your husband? Did you really delete your husband? What?
I didn't time him out or anything. I just deleted his comment.
Like, Trisha.
Wow. Becky.
You can't sell my
whole new
troll.
side of Becky, okay?
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness.
Jeff, change your name and come back in. Change your name, Jeff.
He used to be Miss Thing.
We need no, Jeff
really?
needs a safe word.
He's like, that says Mustang. I said, no, that says Miss Thing. Sorry. Everybody, like, you need to change your name.
Oh my God, Jeff, did you really do that?
Yeah, because
oh, okay.
No, I think we're to the point. Jeff needs a safe word.
Yes.
He's
like,
fine, honest.
Save me. Okay. So I've been eyeing this frozen Charlotte at my local antique mall for at least 3 or 4 months. And then I just did it. So I paid up for her, and I'm going to, I think I'm even going to start her lower than what I paid. So Trina
can't handle
I just wanted to have her here because she's like, so I don't know a whole lot about aging dolls and stuff, but she's got the rope or string arms and legs, porcelain. This looks like an original dress. I can't imagine it not being an original dress. Which way am I going? Oh, just block her up. That's how to do it. Okay.
What are we going to start her at?
So I'll start her at 20, which means I may have paid too much.
Oh, there he is.
Where is he? Mustang 3! He thought that said Mustang. What have I missed? Jeff, I love you. Oh my God. He's playing. Oh, I love that. I love that he's playing along.
Christina said nothing, Mustang. Sell your doll.
Oh God. I don't know how he thought in any way that looked like Mustang.
No comment. No comment.
From you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything more about it.
Oh, Becky thinks we think she's mean. We know she's not.
No.
Becky is so fun. I need to tell the I need to tell the curtain story.
She's hanging on by a thread.
She's hanging on by a thread, this one. I can put her aside if no one's interested.
Well, you haven't really shown her, so don't.
Did you put a start in or what? There it is. There's a start in there.
Yeah,
but
I need to highlight that. Okay, so we have a frozen Charlotte.
Like an oldie. I can't show you her bum because Miss Pat would be mad, but she's not wearing bloomers.
Okay.
She does.
Her legs are attached, and then her arms are.
Her arms are by string, so she could be articulated. Her arms are articulated.
I see Very Mary Ann at 20.
Oh, look at her. I think the story about her is so macabre.
Now, is she a bisque porcelain?
Thank you for all the questions, Trisha, and I'm going to answer them. I feel like this is a bisque.
Okay.
She does have her face painted.
She's got that side eye going on.
Got a little side eye going on.
Oh. She's looking at my snowman.
Going.
You better keep your eye on that guy.
She's like,
me, Nancy snowman.
Yeah. So.
And no markings on her at all.
Okay, thank you for that question,
To
Trisha.
identify.
No, unless it is in a secret spot. So, her dress is sewn onto her. Like there's, yeah. Like, see?
Oh, wow.
She's sewn in.
She's sewn in. And I mean, if I know anything about textiles, and I know a little bit, but this is really old. You know, that is some old lace right there. I wish Miss Pat was here. 1, because I love her. 2, because I think she would know.
Oh, Candy just joined, and she took a nap and woke up for the snowman.
That's a bad place to wake up, apparently. Candy, I was gonna try and tell the curtain story so that I could win back Becky. I feel like I lost.
Okay, now Melinda is bringing.
Tell your little girl first.
She says fine. They're not frozen Charlottes if anything moves.
Oh, Melinda, for real?
Well,
the antique store lied to me. And by the way, Christina, thank you for your compliment. I'm going to add more lipstick because you said that. So,
but yeah, I mean, she's definitely in the right pose, and seems like
the hair and the eyes and the whole frozen Charlotte thing is about the dress.
Well, it's not about them being solid, like they can't move.
Oh.
But her legs are that way. Or is it only her arms that move?
Laura's telling Melinda that she's correct. So basically for 10 minutes that I've been holding her up, talking about her, you all were like, Jodi's lying. Jodi's lying.
Listen.
And none of you, no, in the chats.
She's not in my lane.
They didn't tell me I was lying.
Not in my lane.
She's not in my lane. I mean, I like her. All right, so very.
So she is a fantastic little bisque porcelain doll.
Somebody wants to know if she could be a penny doll.
Ooh.
Okay.
Like the little ones, like maybe did they sell them for that at the dime store?
Margaret says they're generally not clothed. Honestly, my loves, at the antique store, that's how the woman. That's what I was thinking. The lady knew more than me, but she was. Can we see the bottom of her feet? Yes. So the lady told me she was a frozen Charlotte and then told me the whole story like months ago. So, hey, Mary, I had no idea you were lying, so you're good.
It is old. It's definitely old because you can tell by the hairstyle. Kind of looks like that flapper era.
Right. Yeah. And I think the stringing of the arms helps, and the fact that her clothes are sewn into the string, I think that helps to
Christina.
Verify her that she's older.
She's a frozen Susan, Charlotte's sister.
Who survived because she wore a freaking coat. And that's why her arms can move. Very Mary.
Originally sold. Okay, so MJ saying originally sold naked.
Yeah, and somebody didn't like that she's naked, so they made her some clothes.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay, does she have a
Maybe.
naked bum? Okay, so does she have a naked, like, when she's naked, does it have the
Oh,
little bum crack?
look there. It says Pamela 13 says another kind of doll called a half frozen Charlotte.
Has arms attached to the body by a wire that goes through the shoulders. Okay, guys, ready? Start over. Guys, I have a half frozen Charlotte. And her arms move. And she's bisque. And her clothes are handmade.
Oh, okay. So they're frozen. Okay, I just thought because they couldn't move because she's frozen because she doesn't wear clothes. I don't know. See.
She's
I
dead.
obviously know nothing
Becky,
about dolls.
I don't know. Yeah, frozen Charlottes are not my area of expertise either.
Yes, I think that they would be close personal friends. Look, he might even share his scarf with her.
Oh my
Weird.
gosh. Wait, who's buying this?
Charlotte.
Oh, they're not going to live together. Shoot.
No.
Are you the one who killed me? Yeah.
I think she's saying salad. Well, does she still
Okay.
want her bid in then if she didn't know what it was?
Thank you,
Very
Catherine.
Mary, please let us know if you're still interested in purchasing this beautiful bisque porcelain doll
That I paid more for because I am an idiot. and the lady was like, here's the story, Jodi. Here's the story for you.
That's how you learn.
That's how you learn. And do not like put in a higher bid out of pity for my stupidity, please.
But next time you go to that store, you're going to have a talk with that lady.
She didn't know what cadmium was, so I probably should have known from the start.
Maybe
I was
it's
like,
not
can I
in
get the black light so I can check if there's cadmium? She goes, black light only works on uranium. And I was like, sister, let's talk. And so, yeah, I probably shouldn't have believed her about this. So
Mary says yes, she'll still take them, so you can probably count them down.
Okay, count down fast, Trisha. Do it.
All right, going once.
Don't let Very Mary change her
Going
mind.
twice.
I'm just teasing.
Quick.
Oh,
Okay. Very Mary, thank you, sweetheart. She is fun. She's fun. I'm glad I brought her so we could all learn something. So, yeah.
definitely.
And Very Mary, I think this is my first sale to you, which makes me very, very happy because I like it when you're in the chats and I think you're lovely. And so please do send me your information.
And send me your information because I think that's your first purchase from me also.
Oh,
I
wonderful.
have her information.
You're special.
I'll share.
Now, was that 2 from you? Because
You know what? Even if it wasn't, I want it to be. So I've had enough. I'm good. I learned a lot and I'm moving on. Yeah. They'll know in the chats if it was.
Are you sure?
It could be a really good story. You could incorporate her into the nativity.
I do have another nativity. Guys, was that 1 or 2 that I did? I don't even know. I think it was 1.
I don't know. Show us
I
another
have
one.
no idea.
God,
I'm
guys.
so entertained. Show us another one.
All right, I'll just do a quick brooch thing that is one price. No offer up. Ready?
Okay.
This will be so fast, it's going to make
Always
your
says 1.
Wow. That was so fast.
Oh, it's done. It's over. Congratulations, Christina. Oh, wait. Okay.
What was it?
So it's another brooch earring set. This one, I don't know who it is. It has a safety clasp. This is the back. So not faceted or any fancy. I mean, don't say not things, Jodi. Look how lovely it's made.
Oh yeah, so you can go in the box with the nativity star. One thing.
And then the earrings have the pushbacks. Is that what you call them? On them? Yeah. So this is one mice. This is, so I have it in this box, which makes it look like Mickey Mouse. Whoops.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah. It is $10. This is not the box. This was a box for a tie. So this is not, but if you want to wrap it in this box and give it as a gift, you can. I will put tissue paper to separate the brooch from the earrings. on its travels. But this is $10, number 17 for that set. And that would be my two, Miss Trisha.
All
Please,
right.
thank you. Oh, I didn't see your comment. Oh, thanks, BBR. That was nice.
All right. I have, oh, we've got Margaret.
Oh, okay. I was reading up further. Deanne saying she has some emails for me. And then Very Mary said she got the nativity with the broken star. So Very Mary will put the half.
Yeah, and they want to see your other nativity too.
Oh, yeah. I'll bring that next time. Thank you,
Okay.
Margaret.
Bring it.
Bringing it. I'm bringing it.
What you got,
Right.
Miss Trisha?
I have a lot of 9 vintage Christmas cards. These are going to start at $20. So there are 9 cards. I will say these are the envelopes. There are 9 envelopes for the cards. These 2 are already folded. So I'm going to show this.
Those are cool.
Look at the glitter.
Oh,
and this
nice.
is by Norcross, New York. There we go. So that's the first one. So again, this is 9 cards starting at $20. Here's the second one. Oh yeah, and these ones all the other ones here are the 4 fold. So they're the big paper that folds in half and then it folds in half. So this one is the choir boys with the glittery. Look at that glitter tie. And then here's the inside.
These are great, babe.
You're welcome, Nancy. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome.
Now, the rest of these have not been folded the second time. So these are all still pristine. They would be folded down the center, but they were still in the box.
Do they have any dates on them?
No, but I'm going to say 60s, early 60s on these from the fonts and the style.
Definitely. At least, I mean, I was going to say late.
Yeah,
50s, but
maybe late 50s, early 60s. So
hi, Julie.
these are all of they've got the full sheet that's been folded in half. And then when you would send them, you would fold them in half again right there. So this one.
I'm sorry.
How the heck do you find these unfolded? I've never seen that.
Did you ever
specifically look for them? I just kind of stumbled.
You're like, where are your unfolded vintage cards? That way? Okay, I'll be that way.
Well, when I was a kid, they'd send you like the catalog and say, oh, go sell these and you can sell them for this and make money and stuff.
Oh,
they weren't this old, but they were, the late 70s, early 80s.
Oh my God. Becky, look at that
Look
one.
at him.
Look at this Santa again.
I know. It's Christmas again.
Again. Look
again.
Miss wishing you Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
That book from 1935 would tell you all the Christmases.
That's right. For 100 years, almost. Oh, she's going to give us a surprise.
Oh, look at that one, like in the dusk with the lights on.
Wishing you happiness. I love that font.
And they all are, made in USA.
Made in USA.
I love you, Christina Taylor.
So again, there are 9 of these.
Oh, you're welcome, Nancy.
Look at this one.
9. Oh, look at that one.
Wow.
Wowzers. Some of these would be neat framed.
I would have to photocopy these and use them and stuff.
Yeah.
And then here is the last one.
And there's no duplicates in these 9.
Yeah, Michelle, I'm getting ready if somebody doesn't. I'm getting ready.
But the fonts on these, they're all different. It's like each one.
Hi, Kathleen.
It's like, look at all, each one has a totally different font.
They're so, it's very creative. They just, I mean.
So in my program where I teach, we have a whole class just on typography. And our students have to create like new fonts and all that kind of thing. It's really neat. How many were there total, hun?
9.
I see Randy came in at 20 and then MJ at 21.
So yeah, so these are all from the same, you know, and then these two are different. Hun, you just have to wait a sec.
Joe waits for no one.
That's Gracie.
Oh, Gracie.
And she does not wait. And then there's these two, which are just a little different than the others. And then I have the envelopes that go with them. But yeah, this is, you know, to find these totally unused, you know, it's like, oh, somebody had these for Christmas and then they just never used.
Do you think they're old enough copyright wise you could copy them and not have to worry about it?
Jodi says, sure.
Yeah, she's the expert on copyrights.
Jodi said I could.
I mean, only in my wheelhouse. Nancy, I teach in the digital graphic design program. Thank you for asking. I teach all the photography classes.
I'm from Michigan.
Hey, Linda.
Paula, you are right. Yeah. Because again, if you weren't around to hear that the roofing story and the fact that the past 2 days have been like nonstop noise with the roofers putting down horrible the sealant that's going on the roofs, and it's been them pounding on the roof for the past 2 days. These guys have not slept, and it's like today it's like they eat and then they sleep and they eat and then they sleep, and that's how the whole day has been. So we're going to start counting this one down and going once. And we are going twice.
I want to know what MJ is going to do with these if she gets them.
And she is our high offer. Okay, just wanted to double check. So last call on these.
Oh, maybe while I'm here, I should give Trisha a thumbs up, eh?
Oh, that would be nice.
Just did it. You're welcome.
Oh,
Christine.
And hello, Christine.
I haven't seen you, girl. I haven't seen you in a while.
And we are sold.
And Randy said he was out anyway. Look, there's Becky. Becky got quiet for a minute. Thank God,
Becky's tired.
Yeah. God. I needed a break for a minute.
That's what Jeff said. He's like, oh, gosh, Becky, give it a rest.
Listen, he was by himself all day.
Okay, Christine D., thank you so much.
Welcome, Christine. Oh, Christina was hoping Randy would send her one of those cards in the mail.
And let me write that down before I forget. Oh gosh. That was 23.
Trisha, I know you don't mind, so I'm just being kind when I say, do you mind if I tell people about me and Christina's show tomorrow while there's so many people here?
No, go right ahead, because you weren't here when Becky was doing all the talking. So do that. I'm going to get Gracie some food.
Quiet down, Becky.
While you
I didn't know you were going to put it on me. Well, Becky's
go
next,
ahead.
right?
Well, yeah.
Sorry, Becky. Okay, so Christina Taylor and she's in the chat, and she's also a mod, so she can put in the link. Christina and I have a show called After Dinner Mints on Sunday nights, and we have Paula, who's also in the chats. Paula, I think it's going to be Paula's very first live. So Paula's going to be our guest. Paula I'll just say Paula Q, because she doesn't put her last name in there. So, Christina, stop talking to Jose for a second and do your job. Okay, so Christina, it'll be on her channel, which is Christina Taylor Thrifting Up North. And Paula said it is her first live ever. So if you want to see Paula 123 Southern Vintage Finds and see her beautiful face, and she's freaking hilarious, come to our show tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern. I did that right.
Ooh.
And it will be on Christina's channel, not mine. We go back and forth channel to channel each week. So next week, my guest, well, our guest,
That escalated quickly.
She told me to frick off. This is what you'll get. A lot of this kind of talk. A lot of me being bullied by Christina. That's what you'll get. And then Becky.
Can't dish it out.
Becky. Quiet.
Listen.
Mama's talking, Becky. Mama's talking. I'm just teasing. Next week we have Helen Booty. I'm just talking because Trisha can't come back and make you big yet. So
was that 2 things for her too? I don't remember.
It's not my turn, it's your turn.
I know, but she did the cards and was that it?
Maybe she's going to get the other thing. She has to
Maybe.
Yeah, Booty. Listen, Booty. Booty, you are on with us next, not this Sunday, next Sunday. I wrote it down. Tout va bien ici. Merci, José. I read that right.
No, I had to deal with Gracie being difficult and not wanting the first thing I gave her and having to get her something else. So sorry.
No, that's okay because it's Becky's turn now, and Chris.
But did you do 2?
It's still my turn, but that's okay. That's okay.
Jodi's trying to like short you, Trisha.
Becky, don't make us fight. Becky, when it's your turn, Chris wants you to repeat what you said at the beginning of the show.
I have no idea what I said.
Well, did you say where you're going to be?
One thing I will talk because I didn't get a chance to say that on Wednesday on my channel, you guys are going to want to be at my sale because I am going to have Lori, Blue Flamingo Mercantile, and Tiger. I'm going to have Tiger and Lori with me.
That's freaking awesome. That's awesome.
So it is going to be a lot of fun.
That's going to be awesome.
And
those are two like cool ducks, man. That's going to be cool.
Yes. Yeah. And actually what we were talking about that Becky might not remember we were talking about is, and
Becky's
now I'm totally going to forget her, Yvonne, that she is trying to set up a sale on her channel, which will be her first sale on her
Yvonne
channel.
Gravat or
no.
Yvonne Thrifty Rich.
Thrifty Rich.
Oh, got it.
She's my Colorado girl.
Oh, right. I knew that. Okay.
Yeah. So hopefully they can
like
get
the 13th or 15th, somewhere in there. We're trying to work out the schedule.
That'll be awesome. Because Becky does, I've seen Becky on Yvonne's channel before. And that is, they do really good together.
I'm still working out the schedule, so I have to talk to her because her dad's been in and out of the hospital a few times earlier before Thanksgiving. So just have to make sure it's all good with everybody.
I have to explain to you Christina's comment. If I'm going to have a sale on Wednesday at the same time and label it Trisha, Lori, and Tiger, I'm not naming absolutely any names, and I'm just going to laugh along with Christina. But somebody did that to me this week during my sale on their channel. They posted that myself, Miss Pat, and Sue were going to be on their channel and posted to take people away from our channel. They posted that we were having the sale on their channel.
Well, it's not like they're not going to figure it out like super fast or anything.
45 people waited at their sale for us to come on.
Wow, I had no idea that even happened.
In
Yeah.
the words of Full House, how
Christina just
rude.
retracted it. She's like, don't say names, Renshaw. Don't say names. I'm not saying names, Christina, but a lot of people know that happened, and probably many people in the chat. And please do not say names. I don't want any of that. But somebody did that to me and Miss Pat and Sue Spezio this week.
How rude.
Yes, it was very. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Christina was making a
idea.
joke. Christina was making a joke that she was going to do that to you guys, and it was just a joke. Yeah.
Oh, book. I'm in Colorado Springs,
no names,
MJ.
guys. None. No names.
Would you like to carry on, Miss Trisha? She has the floor.
You want to have a show?
It's a quilt. It's a blanket.
Yay!
It's a runner, a table runner. Is it 20 questions?
We've got cats that are starting to go out of control. No, this is it's a kind of I'm going to call it like a quilted blanket, maybe. Mm-hmm. This one measures 48 inches by 56 inches. So it's still kind of is Jodi frozen?
She's a little matrixy.
Okay.
She's between universes currently.
So this is how wide it is.
It's like a throw size.
And so this is the one side, that beautiful pattern. And this
is it like a bed topper, like to put over a?
I don't think it's big enough, being 48 by 56. Maybe wasn't Jodi. I am going to so I'm going to start this at $15 because some of the stitches, and I want to point out, some of the stitching is coming undone a little bit, but it doesn't really affect the overall quality of this.
Right? Mr. L. Page, it could be like a picnic blanket or a topper too. Some of those thin quilts, yeah.
But I want to get in close so you can see that
the stitching?
It is just non-stop stitching.
That's gorgeous, Trisha.
Solid, non-stop stitching. I mean, look at that. Now that it is machine stitched, because it would take somebody a lifetime, I think, to do all of this.
Right.
But it feels so good because of all of the stitching on here. It just feels so nice. But I want like this little area right here. I just want to point out there's just like a little bit every once in a while. And then this side.
Is that like a what do they call it? A
tool? Like, is that what you mean? TOILE.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
But look at all that stitching. Isn't that just
fantastic? And Uncle Andy said it looks like a Pyrex pattern. That's funny. It does. The other side does, Andy.
Yeah, it looks like the green spring blossom.
Oh, there's Spezio. Spezio, have you been here the whole time?
See?
I love you, Spezio.
Hi, Sue.
15.
Hey, on my Friday video, Sue, I did mention you and I put in a link to the sale because I mentioned that with the things that I got as friend mail, I want to do something similar that you were doing with your big pictures with the angels and everything and make like a little tree out of them.
Ooh.
So I was pointing people back to your sale because you did such a beautiful job creating all of your it's artwork. It's beautiful artwork that you do on the canvas. And so
I'm gonna post the link to that, so not for people to watch now, but so that people know what you're talking about, Trisha, if you don't mind.
Oh, no, that's fine. But yeah, Sue does beautiful artwork. I hope she continues to do that because she does nice things. And if people haven't had a chance to see it, I want to make sure that they do see it. So yeah, I just want to show how beautiful all this is. And then the edging here is done, nice scallop edge on this. And again, it is 48 inches by 56 inches. And I've got Cheryl at 25. And I want to point out also that this one with the little flowers is used as the edging all the way.
Oh, yeah, like they just turned it over the edge. Yeah. It's scalloped too. Isn't that cute?
Oh, I just noticed. Oh, I just noticed. So this does have a little padded or a little pocket back here, so you can put a rod in. I just so you can put a rod in and hang it, which would be this side out. If you want,
is it supposed to be a curtain panel?
Oh, it's way too heavy to be a curtain panel.
Or just like a blanket on the wall. Like
yeah, if you wanted to hang like a, I guess if it would be like a tapestry or something.
Yeah, there you go. That's the word.
To hang it. But yeah, it does have on both ends here. It's got the little openings.
Oh, Sue.
So
just a little constructive criticism, huh?
We've got your back, Sue.
Oh.
And Sam, hello, my wife.
Sue, you did awesome. So we think you did awesome. That's the important part.
So guys,
and
you know
hopefully what she thinks that you could do better is just minor.
Right? Like do it. I mean, you don't know how it is until you try and do it.
And don't worry, the StreamYard left is right, right is left. Believe me, it takes forever to learn that. So don't be too hard on yourself on things.
Taylor, you're not my wife, Taylor. You're my sister and you're my partner. Okay? So you don't take the back seat to anybody, Taylor.
Sister partner?
Becky, don't overthink it. Don't overthink it.
And hi, Sam. I am going to start counting this one down.
Kick her to the curb.
Well, ladies, what do we say to people who aren't? We can say going once. We can also say what do we say to
going
people
twice?
Like, we can say going twice.
And then we can say sold.
What? And then what can we say, Jodi? Please tell us.
To sister, we say suck it. That's what we say. Suck it.
That's right.
But you never say that to your wife.
Don't say it to your wife. No. Wait, that could go a couple ways. I see you, Trisha. I expect that kind of behavior from Becky, but wow, that's right. Sam called it. What do we say? Suck it. That's right, Sam.
Right. If she hasn't done it herself, then sometimes it's hard to take any suggestions.
That's right. And I'm going to go get my power cord. I mean, whatever they're called. I'll be right back. What do you call when it's
sold?
Okay, sold. That's what we say.
Thank you, Lois.
Sold.
Go, Lois.
And that was my two. And we will go to Becky.
She's like, she actually told me to get a pen and write it down. Take note.
Thank you, Lois.
I'd be like, yeah, okay, thanks, bye. Okay, I'm going to do a choice. Let's see if I can do these without dropping it. So I'm going to have two sets. We're going to choose. They're going to be a straight price. So I'll do this one first. These ones are plastic. And they're little Mrs. Claus and Mr. Claus, salt and pepper, sitting on a little holly leaf with berries. It says made in Hong Kong, I think, is what I read earlier. Can I get it to Yeah. So they're a little bit earlier plastics. I thought at first they might have been Hallmark because Hallmark kind of did stuff this style, but they're thinner than that. They're really super lightweight. And then the other choice will be, look, Jodi just picked a great time to leave. Look at. Now, there is a little bit of an issue on the word packages.
Did
But they're
Becky just
also
use my name in vain? Because I heard something.
no. I said you picked a great time to leave. Because
Oh.
look.
That's good.
So the choice will be one or the other. Let's say packages or Holly. $8.
Wait, who are those two?
They're the plastic pair of salt and pepper shakers.
I like them.
Sorry, I wrote a number down, but we'll just do packages or Holly, salt and pepper. They're $8 a set. Yeah. Choice $8. These ones are super light. They think they've gotten a little bit of coloring over. I mean, I would assume they would have started out white, but I think the plastic has just aged a little bit. But they're still.
Sue is bringing up the Island of Misfit Toys. No, Sue, you missed the snowman, who is the king of the Island
Please
of
show
Misfit
Sue
Toys.
after.
Nancy and I love our snowman, and it's
MJ Bear would like Holly.
Okay.
Oh, and Christina, thank you. Did Book want Santa's package, or was she just making a joke about Santa's package?
I think Christina, remember I told you Book has the hots for Santa tonight?
Oh, there you go. Because I don't see anything else in there.
No, I don't see anything in there. I'm taking a quick peek.
Oh, sorry,
Oh no, you have to get close. Get that face close in there. Sue, look at that face.
The face only a mother could love, and me and Nancy love him.
A cross-eyed snowman with teeth.
But he's so cute.
My baby's in here helping me with my phone thing.
Okay.
Don't scare him with your snowman.
That was number one.
That was number one.
Okay, this is going to be an offer up.
Okay.
It's a pin.
Do you have one right now? No, because this is the bad one.
Can you see? He's really super shiny. He's got a gold kind of finish.
And we're going to start him at how much?
Let's start him at 12.
Okay.
So here's his little, wow, look at he has got a mirrored finish on him. Here's his little, the safety back there. And then if I can get it to focus not on the shiny part, which looks like it will be very hard not to. I think it says it wants to flip out. Like it just doesn't know what to focus on. There. Oh. I'll have to read it again. But it's got a copyright and it says, oh, I can't read it backwards and upside down. It says 89. The bottom says 89, and then it's like the C for copyright in the middle. And then the top says like an A, like a lowercase a, and then a capital D. So I did not go and Google this. But the top, like a logo, says AD. And he is a little Bah Humbug brooch pin. And I have never seen anything like this guy. We all say that a lot. I've never seen anything like it, but I've just started in the last few months looking at pins and stuff, and I thought he was pretty unique.
I'm loving the chat tonight. I just have to say, just loving the chat.
Jeff's back.
I'm loving Jeff. Jeff said, what did he say up there? He looks like the Motley Crue bassist.
This is like Daniel too. He's like, oh, I got Christmas crap. Like Daniel, so out of the Christmas spirit.
Who said
It
this?
says Daniel as tacky as me.
And
says,
Christina, this is an offer. It's starting at $12.
Oh, I did see him say that, and it made me sad.
bah humbug. He's been saying it for like a week now. I don't think he likes the Christmas
long month,
season.
Daniel. It's gonna be a long month.
I know.
Hey guys, want to see the puppy and not what Becky's selling? Right
Yes.
Yeah. There's the puppy.
Just put me on a little screen, Trisha.
No, don't do it. The puppy will stay. He sees. He's looking at you guys.
See, then the chat jumped in. We've got 12.
See?
We got 3 people in on 12.
Wow.
I just sold it for you, Becky, with my puppy.
I missed the puppy. Put the puppy back on.
Oh, shit. Okay, fine. I just swore on your channel. Okay, ready? Mowgli. Oh, let me. Look at him. Mowgli.
Puppy.
Are you so happy? He's a good boy. He's only like 8 months old, I think.
Yeah,
sorry,
he's
Becky.
Where's the treat?
God. Becky's an animal hater. That's what I'm going to spread now.
I'm trying to read the chat.
I'm just teasing. Becky, I love you so hard. So hard. I love you long time, Becky.
I'll put my glasses on. Maybe I'll make my better.
Okay.
Okay, we've got
no
13.
Oh, Sam, that's our dog. You're right.
Oh man, backbeat.
Look, you can't be out. You have the high offer.
Yeah.
Why are you outing yourself, Book?
Oh, wait a minute. No. I think Randy put in 13. Well,
it says and not what Becky is selling. I don't know what that means.
Maybe he was trying to buy my puppy.
Oh, maybe. There you go.
Thank you, Paula.
That's a funny pin. Maybe it's a pun.
Okay. Well, if Randy put in 13, then I wasn't understanding what Randy was doing. Sometimes multitasking, Randy, does not work when it's later at night. Okay, so Sam is saying that Randy put in 13. I'm seeing Book at 13. So Randy, are you in at 13? Let's confirm. Let's confirm.
He's also the Motley Crue bassist.
Yeah, he's got the hat for it for sure.
I know, because I'm not 100% sure Randy was in for 13.
Okay, it's a pun, but I'm in at 13. Trisha is correct.
Okay, so was there somebody else before that? Are we all tied up at 13?
Book was at 13 after Randy, and then she was out, and then I got confused, which didn't take
I think we're all confused at this point.
So I think we've got Randy at 13.
But on here it says Book was at 13 first. No, Randy was at 13 first. Okay.
Randy was at 13 first.
Randy at 13. Anybody else want to be in? Then Trisha can count it down otherwise.
I'm going to count it down. And if you want to be in, jump in. Going once.
Hi, Julia. Did you see that? Did you see what Melinda wrote?
I did.
Look at that.
Did. I'll say it out loud that you have the patience of a saint, Becky.
Thank you.
You do. You do.
But I love you guys. I wouldn't be here if I didn't enjoy it, honest. Good grief.
Well, listen, everyone in the chat. She literally just tried to organize our next sale together. So if you think she's the victim of me, okay? If you think she's not, or she likes punishment. So
that could be it.
Could be it. She's literally trying to make our next date together. I'm like, let's get
because who wouldn't want more of this? I mean, just saying. You don't want it to end. It hurts so good. Let's do it some more.
I'm like, here's my puppy. Is Becky talking? Here's my puppy. Here's what Christina said. Who wants a story? And then Trisha
Yeah.
comes on and I'm like,
Yeah, I don't even have a dog to like show you. I'll just put the snowman up every time Jodi goes on there now.
And I've got cats tapping me on the shoulder.
oh my God, you almost
Have we
killed
sold
me.
this yet? Have we sold this pin yet?
Oh,
I'm pretty
sold.
sure we did.
Sold. I'm typing in sold right now. Sold. And yes, it's very true. Becky is working on setting up the next sale. If this one would get back to us to
she
let
got
us
my butt
know.
on the daily. Oh, my butt.
You know, my phone died. Otherwise, I'd be like trolling you like Peterson. But my phone died right when you put your phone number in.
Trolling me. Oh.
Okay, I saw Lois MW. Is that who I have?
Yes.
Just to clarify.
Yes.
For $14. Thank you,
Now,
everyone.
I've got an important question. Was that one or was that two items?
Felt
if
like
you don't
7.
think, I can put up more. I'm just saying.
Ooh.
It's okay. It's not my turn anymore.
What happened? Why are we saying ooh?
Because I want that one.
Oh, what does she have?
I'm not telling you. Don't show it again.
Oh God. What? No.
I might have to go get a troll.
This is so wrong.
Take me off the screen.
Take that freaking.
Okay, how many people are watching Becky on their 60+ inch TV?
Yes.
Let her know.
No.
Do it. I'm setting up my next item. I need more lipstick.
Thank you for all the love, everyone.
Yes, thank you for defending our sweet, sweet Becky.
Becky is
it's funny because
Becky is awesome.
Oh,
she is so awesome.
I've probably told this story before. As I'm setting something up, Becky, calm down. I'm doing my work too.
I look calm.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to make the nativity. Okay.
Oh, okay. Nativity. Here we go.
I got Jesus over here. I got him in the wrong spot. Okay.
Nativity assembly required.
Okay, so oh shoot. There's gonna be a lot of falling down.
There better not be any cussing in this nativity scene.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this nativity scene clean as possible. So basically, here's all the people. I'll show you them individually. They want to fall. They look like nesting dolls. See that? But they're not. Okay, so
they look like those. Did you see? Oh, maybe you didn't see that little house I had with all the little pilgrims and Indians for Thanksgiving.
No.
Oh yeah, that's what
I don't think I saw
it.
So, but they all fit into this nativity.
See,
like this is what they would stand in front of. Was it like this?
Well, kind of, but yeah, it was like a little log cabin, like what you would have
on
built.
Here it says 97, but I don't feel like this was hand painted, but that's the bottom. But they all fit inside of here.
Oh yeah, Sue bought that house. Yeah, Sue, don't those look like the same guys in there?
Don't they look like Weeble.
Because they had a pumpkin and
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
They fall down.
A pumpkin and a something in it. And see, you've got 2 animals in it.
Oh, wait till you see these animals.
Ooh.
These animals are cray. So let me tell you that okay, so that's how it would kind of, not exactly like this. But so when I bought it at the thrift store, I didn't look to see if everybody was included. And I went back the next or 2 days later, and sitting on a shelf was Mary, like just hanging out. Like,
oh, you got to have Mary.
So I was like, guys, this is mine. Okay, so this is going to be one price. I don't know where I put it. Right? Unless anybody wants to.
I'll be back in one moment.
What's happening, Becky?
Say nothing but nice things
leaving us.
Okay, so this, unless somebody wants this to be an offer up, this is one price. So there's Mary. Oh, Does Mary have a giant freckle? Look, Mary had an issue hanging out at the thrift store too long. I feel like she has a giant freckle. Why is it on my face?
Uh-oh.
She's all right. It's not syphilis. It was a virgin birth. Okay, so there's Joseph.
Does he have a little mark on his face too?
It's not syphilis, I told you. No, he doesn't. It was a
Okay.
virgin birth.
He's just blushing.
Yeah, look at the baby Jesus, though. Like, what? What?
I think he's a little over swaddled.
He is very swaddled. The three kings. The three kings bringing their stuff. I'm just going to put them all in here as I go. Listen to that sound. Like marbles. This one, here's the angel.
We've got pimples. We've got herpes.
Mighty beans. Look at what kind of animal is this?
Sue is saying that Jesus was a redhead.
Yeah, I know. I saw that, Sue. Jesus was a redhead. But what is this, like a compact donkey, right?
Maybe.
What is this? Okay.
Could be a camel.
This is the drummer boy.
Oh, okay.
Or
yeah.
girl. The drummer person.
Yeah. Redhead too? Is that a redhead too?
Everybody's redheaded.
Wow. Everybody's redheaded.
No, close to it. Close to it. This is a sheep, guys, if you didn't know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a sheep.
Okay.
Yep.
So they all fit together, happy as clams in here. And this is...
Thanks, Candy.
Trisha was a little more putting her... Hey, Candy. Candy. Suck it, Candy. Suck it. I mean, I love you, Candy. Okay. This is $10 for this. Just dumping them in here. You didn't miss anything, Becky.
You definitely need to put a stormtrooper or something in there and take a nativity picture.
No, I have some like that already.
Oh, okay.
They're even better. So $10, number 16.
Well, good idea.
First
good
or
job.
second item? Was that my first or second item?
That's your first. Oh, we've got Kathleen for 16.
Okay, babe. It's yours. And I hope you enjoy all the laughter.
Joe.
Okay. Kathleen. Yeah, Cheryl. Jesus looked a little wrong sized, didn't he? Didn't he? Yes, Nettie. Mary does not have syphilis, Mary. The virgin birth. I don't know what Trisha was talking about. It's sacrilege.
Good timing, Nettie. Good timing. Good to have you here.
Good to have you here, Nettie. Okay, so I know it's not Halloween. Let's start there. But I found these. Gus was a friendly
Julia
ghost.
wants to know what the image is on your scarf.
Oh, they're not chickens. They're big roses, but they're like, I did it twice. So, yeah. Yeah, I did it twice. So, look at, guys, I found the 3 Gus the Friendly Ghost books. So I'm not waiting for these for Halloween.
Because Julia, that's just not a question you hear every day. Jodi, do you have chickens in your hair?
There was a time. Did you know? I'm not joking, Becky. Did you know I used to be a chicken farmer? That's real.
Chicken farmer. Okay.
At that house?
80. No. God, no. God,
That's
no.
the only thing my house says I can't have is chickens.
Yeah. No, I had a farm, a small farm. Okay, so it is Gus was a friendly ghost, which is the first one in the series. And then
is he not a friendly ghost anymore? Why does it say
that?
he was?
You know, that's some poor wording. That's poor wording. He was and remains a friendly ghost. Oh, no, wait. Nope. No, hold on, Trisha. You make an excellent point.
Okay, I have not read Gus books, and I don't want it to be a spoiler alert. Oh, look at him. He's getting angry.
Yeah. I remembered.
Gus is a crabby dude.
He had, that was the last straw, is what the first, yeah. You're going to have to read the rest, Trisha. I'm not going to I'm not going to do it for you. So Gus and the Baby Ghost. This one is
Great.
so...
We're not having story time.
And
Yeah,
Gus goes to school.
Candy wants to know why you wouldn't make journals out of those.
Sam, I did raise the best cocks on my phone. Okay. So, but I'm throwing in a Georgie one, which is Halloween.
Oh,
I'm throwing in a Halloween book.
Georgie and Gus. Wow.
Yeah. So you get Georgie and Gus. And these are going to be, hold on. Becky, hold on.
Holding.
Right here. These are going to be $12 for all four.
Take your time.
Just remember how much you would have paid for these closer to Halloween. Like, you're all like, but it's not Halloween right now. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not selling them for $40 either. Okay? Right, Trisha?
Well, right. And I mean, if Becky can sell the Halloween snowman, you can sell Halloween at Christmas.
Yeah, she sold a Halloween snowman, all right.
Listen,
So,
Candy has a valid question. She wants to know why wouldn't you use those for journals?
That is a very valid question. Who asked me that?
Candy.
Okay, and she even does. Now, see, Jodi, why wouldn't you? Okay, I could, but these would be big. And people tended to not buy really big ones. These are big ones.
Oh, yeah, because golden books are a little smaller.
Oh, yeah, they're a lot smaller. Yeah. So now, Candy, if you ever wanted me to do it. Oh, and also, I don't know. These are really thick. Becky, don't go there. These are really,
I'm holding
really
still.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, Becky, we're back. So $12 for all four. Oh, you see them. $12 for all four. Number 8. $12 all four. Number 8. Christina's sending you kisses. I think she feels bad for you.
Christina feels my pain. She knows.
Yeah, she does. If anybody does, it's Christina.
We relate on so many levels, Christina and I.
Yeah.
I love Christina.
A rooster named Noodles. Oh,
I
man.
see you, MJ. MJ knows she'd have paid more for these at Halloween, but they are Christmas priced.
Right, Candy says, well, you know, I might want to draw big pictures.
Well, Candy, then I will make you a big journal. Yeah. Becky, she is in her own world. I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Because you weren't answering the question about why you wouldn't use them. So I asked it again.
Okay, that was my cue.
We got it covered. Got it covered.
We're amazing together.
Shush.
Oh my gosh,
well, since
shushing me,
she's doing Halloween books at Christmas, I'm gonna do
who doesn't?
Of Peter Rabbit books at Christmas.
Yes, join the bandwagon.
Okay.
Do I need to find books next so I can be in the club?
You get 4th of July.
Arbor Day. I want Arbor Day books.
What season are you all in?
Yeah, find Arbor Day. Go.
Okay, these ones are, I'm going to put this, there we go, 1917. And this one
1917?
1917 editions.
Holy mom.
Peter Rabbit Goes to School.
That's right. She was like, what?
And Peter Rabbit and His Ma. And we're going to start these
I want to
at
inside.
$20
Oh, no, Julia. No.
for the pair. And
1917. Wow, that's almost an antique. It is an antique.
It is
No,
an
it is.
antique.
That's what
Yeah.
I said.
So this one has, now, it's an older book. It's got 2 staples in there.
I'll just staple it again.
Just staple it again. And then, oh no, look at, oh, uh-oh. we got a
What about
situation.
Oh no! That frog looks happy that he's drowning.
But we've got
that frog is Becky. And that's me drowning.
No,
Just
this
pushing
is
my head down into the water.
Yeah.
This is you taking your clothes off.
Opposite. It looks like I'm about to pee on my own clothing.
You gotta do what
my
you gotta do,
It
man.
has, let me see. So it's got a color picture on the first page, and then there's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 pages, then front and back, and then there's a color picture on the back here.
And no child colored in those black and white ones, huh?
No.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And I see we're up to $27.
There's another color picture in there.
Oh, look, those are cute.
And okay, so there's more color in here than I realized.
Yeah, there's more. Yep.
So lots of color in there. But
Julia,
yes.
we'll send Trisha's cats right over.
And oops, there we go. There's that one. And then here is, again, Peter Rabbit, goes to school.
Hi, Jeff.
And we've got, okay, so we've got Cheryl at 27.
You notice Jeff's in the basement while he watches this. He's not near me.
Here is Peter Rabbit goes to school.
Trisha's just like, and here's the next page.
You guys just carry on. It's fine. Uh-oh.
Go wake him up. That is an emergency. I don't even know what that was about. Oh, what's the...
Julia's got she thinks she's got mice.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Can you put that back up? The frog?
Yeah.
Okay. That frog is Book. I mean, not Book, Sue. Why did I say that? Sue Spezio. And that's her freaking sister saying, here's a pen to write down all the crap I'm going to tell you. Yeah. I've had enough of that.
Now, this one is kind of mostly out in the middle, but I mean, it's over 100 years old. We're going to give it a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
Then, oh, here we go. Here's them walking. That looks very
interesting.
Oh, I love that little, what is that? What is that? I love it.
I don't know.
It's a critter. It's a rodent.
Well, it's Peter and Molly Cottontail.
Are they?
No, those are soft cover.
Paperbacks.
I don't know. This guy looks like he's having a snack.
Oh.
All the rodents hanging out together.
Oh, and here he is eating again. So there must be a running theme with him eating.
It's not Beatrix Potter though, right?
No. Now these pages in the back, they are a little rough, but again, it's over 100 years old and it's in pretty good condition, I gotta say, for the age. And oops, there's the other one. So for these two, I am going to go ahead and double check that we are at.
I was watching.
Okay.
And I see Cheryl.
I think that's the last one.
So I'm going to go ahead and count these down. We are going once.
I didn't know Sue had a Dexter too. Cat has a Dexter. Finally, Becky's quiet again. Oh. I love you so much.
It was so quiet before Jodi got here from her Christmas party.
It's because she had 3 mixed drinks.
I am
What
so
they
over
were
those
mixed
drinks.
with, I don't know.
No, I'm so over it's coffee now. Yeah.
Coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Your husband's making some strong coffee.
He knows how I like it. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
Becky's wondering what books do you have. Did you go get your Arbor Day book?
last call, we're at MJ at 30, and we are sold.
I'll tell you when I see it. Sold!
Paula, that's right, Paula.
I'm going to be so quiet during Becky's next turn. Watch, like a church mouse. But if she brings out a freaking snowman like that, all bets are off.
I have a different snowman.
Oh, no.
Oh, is it a girly candle?
No.
Okay, was that one? That was just one, right? Or was that 2? No, that was 1. Okay. Okay. I've got one that.
That's really creepy. We can make fun of this, Becky. Becky, look, we can make fun of this one.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Wait. This is an Enesco.
Wait till she winds it up. Then it'll be like zombie soldier.
So this is Enesco. And it's
a cute
1981. It's a little toy soldier.
The contortionist.
Is it really rolling its head?
Yeah.
And it's a very nice Enesco music box.
Candy said, okay.
We are going to start this.
I don't think it looks good with your snowman can. I mean, just saying. Nancy, like, no.
Oops. Did I get? Oh, I got it right. Okay. Yep. So this is a really nice little velvet outfit.
Unfrozen Charles.
Unfrozen Charles? Yeah, because he looks like Charles Lindbergh with the flight hat.
Charlotte, Charles, you know.
We have bisque porcelain hands.
I feel like Christina likes this.
Porcelain face.
Yeah, look, he's moving. Moving a little slower now, but.
Well, yeah, because I don't know if this song is copyrighted or not. So
yeah, just winding down.
So I gave him some coffee, so now he's all wound up again. But it's very
does he slow down his head as the music blows?
1981.
Yeah.
I woke up.
Did you see Candy's comment for Trisha?
Trisha would be here if she wanted to.
It's the Toyland.
Uncle Andy. Let's play it a few more
I don't know what the name of that song is. But we've got little.
Wait,
I'm gonna say they're vegan leather now. Little boots.
It's Toyland.
And then we've got the little
good
ties.
girl and boyland.
And then it is a nice little self-sitter. And we've got a little belt.
He almost looks like a little British soldier, too. Like,
Catherine said this makes the snowman look charming.
Oh.
He's related to Edward.
Look how sweet his face is.
In Twilight. In Twilight. Now he needs a little bit of glitter.
Yes, I could put some glitter on him.
He just looks like Twilight.
All right. I will keep the little soldier.
Wait, I thought he had a bid. He did. He had Cheryl.
Where?
Yes.
Yeah, you have Cheryl and Paula were in at 12.
Yes.
Oh. Well, this is why I need you guys to tell me these things.
I did. I'm right on it. You guys think I'm not. I am way less dumb than I look.
I'm backing you up. It was there.
Okay, so yes, Cheryl did come in first at 12.
Oh, Paula's coming back.
Okay, I'm getting back
14.
down there. There we
Yeah.
go. So I'm going to get in close here so you can see. There's a velvet hat.
But does
He
it
looks
have
like one of those soldiers.
And then this is a bisque porcelain face.
Cheryl's back at 15. Oh,
Does he have panties? Well, I'm going to say he kind of has
no.
an undergarment a bit because
he sits flat. Yeah.
Those are boxer briefs.
he's got a really flat bottom.
Yes, Julia, he's very Edward Cullen.
Eh?
Yeah.
Just needs a little glitter.
Very. That's right. Shine.
Control tops. That's right. He's got SpongeBob SquarePants.
Well, thank you guys.
Well done, Becky. Well
Thank you.
done.
Thank you. I'll be here
You'll be
all
here all
night.
We are going once.
Yeah, he's Frozen Charles. I agree.
He just needs a little phone booth like from
Doctor Who?
yeah.
Going twice.
Why?
He looks like the soldiers at the I know he's a marching soldier or tin soldier or whatever. He looks like the soldiers at the English castle.
Oh,
A beef
okay.
eater.
I see what you're saying.
He looks like
Thank
a
you.
beef eater. And we are sold.
Just need to
Thank
use a few
you,
more
Cheryl.
words.
Congratulations, Cheryl. We love your doll.
Oh man.
All right. Good luck, Becky.
Okay. I like how it comes with a warning. Try your best. Is that a challenge, Trisha? Okay, well let's try some ephemera. So the question is, do you want me to open it?
Yes.
This is fresh picked. Says
Or do you want it to be a mystery?
Or do you want it to be a mystery? I'm gonna start this at $5.
Okay.
It says Cook's Round Table endorsed recipes, one dish meals, and down here it says Better Homes and Gardens, April 1942. This is older than my mom.
That's when the war ended, right? Oh, that's 44. No.
So it looks
That's
like they
older
took
than my
pages.
mom, too.
Yeah. It looks like they took pages out of magazines for recipes, and then there's yarn that's held them together. And then there's this tealy kind of cookbook that's got like the ring binding. And it says somebody wrote in 1959 on this cookbook.
Show the back again, though. That was really cool.
It's got a Sunbeam ad on it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Sunbeam bread? I don't. Wow. I don't remember Sunbeam bread.
Well, were you around in 1959?
No.
Okay. It says they have wedding cakes and their wedding cakes are super deluxe.
Well, I would hope so.
So, and then it's got like recipes like, I mean, I'll open it if you want to open it. Or
Christina, do you want her to open it?
Because this is just how I picked it up.
Margaret said after all that has happened tonight, she's not buying nothing sight unseen.
Well, she has a point. Except for I'm holding this one. All right, are we going for it? Do you want to see what? Oh, Christina says no. Okay, I don't know which we want to
What
go
does
on this,
Cheryl
but
say? What does
uh,
MJ say?
No.
I like the idea of no too, personally. But
sometimes
well,
cake is better. Yep. It's got like, I'm guessing they like put things like she put like articles in it, and I think back in here,
Oh.
because you can see like a corner of something that's been taped in it.
Because
And
MJ wants to leave it a mystery, and Christina said no. So both
all
of them are
right,
saying don't open it.
yeah.
I
And
don't
plus
even
they want it,
know.
they're hoping that when they open it, money will fall out. And if you do it now, they'll
Well, I would think that the person who put it in the antique store at least did that. The Lamar Hotel building. Get the little ad in there.
That's right, Lois. People are bidding. Leave it
Wow.
alone.
And that was done on a
Okay.
typewriter.
Bells. So I'm wondering if the cookbook
Recognize
has
that
a bunch
font.
of ads in it,
Oops.
because you can also see there's something taped to the front of the cookbook there.
Mm.
So I think this came fresh from somebody's, kitchen. There's recipes like tucked inside. There's things written on it. I mean, this is as vintage and as close to farm fresh as you can get.
That's right. MJ saying grandma's secret recipe.
Yeah, there's a floral company advertisement in there. It's got some great graphics. There's a whole bunch. I mean, so it's full of recipes, and then there's Hayes Creamery
Good
ad.
night, Midge.
Good night, Midge.
Good night, Midge.
Be well
The
yourself.
farmer something. So I don't even know I can't even see the front cover to tell you what kind of a recipe book this was to begin with, because it's got stuff taped to
Oh,
it.
right.
So
Look at me
it's
going
got,
like this. Like I can see it. Like,
can you see it?
I'm trying.
But I just from the back alone, I'm like, it's got to have some great ads and some great graphics in it. And
Well,
so,
MJ, she's from Colorado. So it could be from Colorado because MJ said she saw Commerce City.
I'm guessing it is because, well, this first section are all home and garden magazines, like pages. But I think the book itself, what else? I don't know. Duck
Christina
wall. What now?
dropped out, so she goes, now you can open it up.
Oh, Christina.
Oh, sure. Flowers
Kidding.
from Baxter's. I don't even know where we're at. Where are we at?
We are at 13.
Cheryl with 10 or 13. Yep. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it says Hayes Creamery and something on East 11th Street.
Christina says she's out.
Okay.
So going once?
Yep. Counter down.
That's going to be fun. Who's getting it? Maybe Cheryl. Cheryl, you'll have to tell us what's in it. Cheryl,
right? It'd be cool to see what's in it. I mean, I'm not like the creative one to put all these things together and do stuff with them, but I can tell you this probably got some good stuff in it to do it.
And last call, everyone. Last call.
Okay. And I mean, the only thing, this is how I picked it up today. That's how it was wrapped up and everything.
That's how farm fresh it is.
Wow.
Today.
And we are sold.
Okay. Let's
see
wait
if anybody
and see who zaps in there.
I see
Who do you see?
I see
got
MJ.
MJ at 15.
Oh. Cheryl
came in right at the end. Yeah.
Okay. That's right. Super fresh.
Super fresh. That's Becky's stage name.
All right. Thank you.
Was that
two? That was one.
Okay.
One, and she did, and I was really good. I was just talking about the item. I was selling it for you.
Okay, I don't even know what to pick anymore. You want candles or candle holders?
I thought you had all this glass.
I do. Well, I do have more.
Show us. Bring out your earrings.
I've done a lot of glass
Yeah,
already.
earrings.
Though. Earrings?
Yes.
Okay.
And let the peoples know, or I'm gonna do it. Which one do you want? Like what you do? Tell them what you do.
Okay, so in West Virginia, I picked up Cullet, which is the leftover glass from Fenton's glass factory place. So then I've taken, these ones happen to already be basically in drops. And then I've made them into earrings. So it is Fenton Cullet glass. And I mean, they made these in their form, you know, in their, with their logos and everything on them, and people painted them and stuff. But I've taken them and embellished with different beads and different color combinations and stuff. So I'm selling mine for $15 a pair. So this one is...
How many pairs do you have?
I don't know. How many do we want to do? I don't care.
As many as the people want.
Okay, well,
wait,
if I don't have any more to sell, I'll have to make more. So there you go. So this one is put green in if you want this one.
And they're all like $15 a piece?
$15 a pair, and it's got a silver like bead at the top, and then it's a carnival finish on the green bead. No, they are not all green.
Wait, you missed my comment.
I see green.
Jodi.
I see Jodi first.
Yes.
What colors? I have all sorts of colors. This one is, oh, it's caught on it, but I'll fix it. It's just stuck on the other one. These are like a chocolate brown color with the iridized finish, and I put a coral bead with those. So these would be brown. Y'all are gonna have to help.
Brown if you want those.
Stay there, book.
Jose, I'm gonna wear those on my show. On my show.
Cool.
Here's the blue pair.
Oh.
This is a periwinkle color from it's from 2005 from their anniversary edition colors. Paula's on it. She's like, I know the code now.
So Lois,
did she get it before
Lois wants brown. Paula gets the blue.
Okay.
Good job, Paula.
Okay. These ones are clear with an iridized finish.
Wow.
And they have like those little Murano-ish style. You know, those are
Millefiori. I can
there you go.
Really slow. Millefiori.
So they're kind of a black and white. So those would be clear.
Random would like clear.
Okay.
Paula beat me to the blue, so she told me to suck it.
These are
That's
white.
Gonna be my merch shirt. Suck it. Those are so
very attractive.
And those have like the lamp work beads, so they got like a 3D popping out of the black dots. So those would be white. Right, Paula. Millefiori. Say that 5 times fast.
Millefiori.
And then,
oh, I can't even do it.
These are black ones with the same kind of bead, but they're like an amber kind of color with them. And the white.
But do they glow? Okay,
no, these ones don't glow.
Fine.
So those ones would be black. There's a cobalt color.
Oh, what's that gonna be called? Cobalt?
Yep, sure. Cobalt with the like filigree silver on there.
Okay, Lois would like black.
Got it.
Jodi wants the cobalt.
Okay.
Because you already used blue for Paula.
Right. We gotta get new words.
Paula. Suck it.
These ones are plain white. They don't have any bead on them.
That's cool.
So
They
that
look
could
like
be.
long light bulbs.
Mm-hmm. They're kind of like drips of. They kind of look like drips of water too.
Oh no, Taylor wanted the same ones as me. Taylor, okay, Taylor, I got a green and a cobalt. Taylor, you tell me if you don't get a pair, which one of those you would want, and I'll let you get it.
This is pink. It's got like an opalescent to it. Like it's kind of clear at the top, and then it's got the opalescent at the bottom of the drop. So those would be pink. And I think that's the same. I have two white pair. I have lots of white, so I guess if anybody wanted white, I got white.
Now that's white without the bead that you have a bunch of?
Yes, I have white with the carnival finish. So it's like shiny.
Ooh.
And then the white with regular and the white with the beads.
So if you want white, just kind of differentiate which white you want.
And that's the end of my bin right now.
Okay.
Oh,
that was nice.
See?
Okay.
Your friend Jodi was looking out for you. So
thank you, Jodi.
Weird.
Okay, I'll go back and write
right.
down. I have the one set aside that everybody saw. So white is the only one I'm seeing that didn't get claimed. The whites. Can you get?
Christina needs to tell me if she wants the cobalt or the green. I'll take them both, but if Christina wants one of the ones I got, I'll let her get it.
Okay.
Because I love her, so that's why. Okay, so
Lois would like the white carnival.
Okay.
Good job, Lois. Good job, Lois. Okay, so I have something that...
Thank you, everyone.
I got this from the same lady who sold me the frozen Charlotte that's not a frozen Charlotte.
Yes, Trina, I will make more.
Yeah, she always makes more.
Go ahead, Jodi. It's all right, go ahead.
No, Becky, please, join me. Join me in this.
I'm talking to my people. It's okay.
They're your people now? Wow, Becky.
Talking to Trisha's people.
No. You claimed them. So see these tiny golden books? You guys know how I feel about golden books, but look, it's called a tiny golden book. Look at
the tiger's kitten.
Look at how
they're adorable. Are those there's like square ones though, aren't they? I haven't seen that kind.
No, you're absolutely right. So I did a little research, and the square ones that I've sold before, those are like 70s, 80s. These are, hold up. 1948.
Ooh.
1948.
Wow.
So here's how we're playing, kids. I have a stack of them that are anthropomorphic animals that some of them are really hilarious. Like, look at Uncle Quack. Uncle Quack is smoking a cigar. Yeah.
He's a sailor.
Yeah, he's a sailor with a tattoo on his sleeve. But yeah. So these are gonna come up later. Because I'm gonna sell them like in choice type of thing. So that's gonna take a hot minute, but these are fables, I guess. So this is gonna be a lot for one money. And I probably paid too much for these because it was the same frozen Charlotte lady. But the little leopard fat stomach. Okay. The baby camel and his naughty father. These weren't very...
Okay. I didn't say anything.
Poor tail. No, seriously though, like, way to shame everyone, Golden Books. Like, the baby camel and his naughty father, the little leopard and his fat stomach, the tiger kitten's poor tail.
Wow.
So, yeah. All right. So these three, well, and there's the back. So there's the camel, the leopard, and his fat stomach. And then, is that the same damn no, that's a tiger. And the poor tail. Okay. And these three are going to be, where did I put it, Trisha? Okay, right here. So 3 of them. So basically $5 a piece. Yeah, that's way less than I paid, guys. I just realized. I paid up at this freaking antique store. But anyway.
They saw you coming.
I know, and she lied to me. She doesn't even know what cadmium is. Why am I going there? $15, number 7. That was my first item. Oh, I see Cheryl for those. Is Cheryl first?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Cheryl Love. All right, so I'm going to show the anthropomorphic ones during my next round, which means, where am I at now? We're actually doing pretty good on time, aren't we, Trisha? We are.
These guys have a great
Wait,
idea.
it's not 2 a.m. yet. What are you talking about?
To make a journal keychain.
Okay.
Oh, that would be cute.
Julia, depressing stories with Jodi. So the only thing is, like, I'd want to encase them somehow because they would get. They were.
Oh, you're getting choppy.
Uh-oh. We've lost her to the Matrix.
We're losing you. You're getting choppy.
I'm back. I know. I just realized I froze again. Am I okay now? No?
I can hear you, but I can't see you so well. You're still a little choppy.
We can skip my turn, and I can try to fix it.
No, keep going. You're better now. You're better now.
I'm better?
Keep going. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to turn
around. Can I
around
ask a quick question?
Yeah.
I need to know, Trina Kirk, she said pink is nice. I didn't know if she was claiming the pink or not. So, Trina, if you want the pink, let me know. Yes or no in the comments, please. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what screenshot Julia is talking about, but girl, don't even. Okay. So I've Ani Christie, who I have not seen tonight, which makes me super sad.
No, she's just in the chat now.
She is? Ani Christie.
Yeah.
Hi, baby girl. So I'm pretty sure it was Ani Christie who
you
told me.
You Beetlejuiced her.
I did in my mind. Well, I did say her name earlier, but I'm pretty sure Ani Christie, tell me if this is the book that you told me I should get. Somebody sent this to me as a photo. I'm pretty sure it was her. The Chosen Baby, because it's a vintage book all about adoption.
No.
So
wow.
I mean, people did not look, I know a thing or two about adoption and the history of it, and people did not tell their kids they were adopted. You know, they just pretended it never, like, they just didn't tell them. Or B, they just didn't talk about it. They're like, you're adopted, that's it, move on. Like, so this is 1950, and this is all about how this baby was their chosen baby. But it's like, it's a story about how they went through the process. Like, it's a story you'd read to a kid. It's not an adult book in any way.
And how she spent forever on the phone.
Yeah.
Saw that page.
So that same day, the Browns went to a shop and bought a carriage and bottles. I don't know how they deal with the birth mother in here. I actually didn't. I read through some of it, but I should have checked that because that would have been interesting to me. But yeah, the graphics are really neat. So Ani Christie is the one who was like, no, Julia, I did not know your brother is adopted. I love adoption, as we all know. Oh, she's still on the phone, Trisha. She's still on the phone. Oh, and she's becoming impatient. So, all right. So anyway, they have a happy family and things seem to be going well. Okay, so this book is hardcover. I would take the end papers off because look how cool that looks. Becky, you're allowed to look at how cool that looks. Look at it, Becky.
Teal. It's a great color.
Yeah.
I'm just
It
trying
really
to
is.
answer everybody's questions and not make sure I got it all straight. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, I didn't know that, Catherine. Adoption for the win. I'm not going to sell adult books tonight, Uncle Andy. Not the kind you might be asking about, my good friend. Oh my gosh, look at all these adoption stories, you guys. Margaret's daughter is adopting 2 kids. Oh my God. Don't make me cry. Don't you make me cry. So $6. I know when I believe it was Auntie Chrissy. I don't know if she said it was her or not, but it was very high end. Like I was like, I can't afford to buy that. And then I found one for a deal, and it doesn't really speak to me in terms of my adoption story, so I didn't keep it. But if it speaks to you, number 5 for $6. And those were my 2. Thank you, Becky, for finally being quiet. So I could sell something. Thank you.
And we didn't even have to mute her. Oh my goodness.
I know, it's crazy. I see you, Julia, for that. That's really awesome, honey.
Just tell me when I can talk again.
Through my whole life, Becky. Through my whole life, you can.
Miss Sassy Pants. Well, excuse me, Miss Sassy Dress.
Mama don't wear no pants.
I'm just saying, no pants to be sassy in.
Are we miming again? Becky, guess what these are. Becky, guess. She's miming.
They're kind of like the other ones, but they're clear.
It's really hard to talk sometimes when both of you are talking over each other.
Why, Trisha? Why is it hard? Why is it? Trisha's getting sassy now. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed.
You let me know, Julia.
Okay, so these, I'm going to show you why these candlesticks are even cooler than how they look right now, because I'm telling you, these look really cool right now.
They look carnival glassy.
No, they're just
I think really they're just reflecting the colors off the screen.
Yeah, okay. These are, I'm gonna say that there's a good chance that these are EAPG, because this is really thick glass. And I'm going to start these at $15. And you can see how pretty they are with the candle in them.
Mm-hmm. Are they etched at all on the base?
Oh, yeah. Huh?
What is
Early EPG? American pressed glass. EAPG.
Yes. And nice. EAPG is what? Started in like the late 1800s and goes to what, probably like the 30s or so is what's classified.
Yeah, 20s, give or take. Over 100 years old.
Those are that old?
Yeah.
So those are that old? That's
if it's EAPG, yeah.
I think this is just because of the attention to detail on these. A lot of the molds that they used were extremely detail orientated that you just don't find a lot with the later glass.
Get to the etch, Trisha. I can't see it.
So here is the etching. Well, maybe this way's, nope, this way's better. I think I need, I should have had.
It could be elegant glass.
It could be elegant glass.
Because they also used some of those old molds and then did them a little differently, like putting the etching on.
Good point.
I don't know what that pattern is other than it looks like a rose.
Yeah, it does look like a rose, especially like right here. Let me see if I can get that on my white shirt. You can kind of see it a little better. But yeah, it is like a rose that then kind of vines through, and you can actually see little thorns.
Yeah. They did some really detailed etching on stuff. It might be in the category of what they call elegant glass, but that crosses over like EAPG time periods through Depression and then on into the 50s. So, and then it's that whole stepchild thing where they move all the molds around to different companies and stuff. So I have no suggestions for you as to what those are, but they are very pretty.
Did you guys speak to Randy's question about the molds line? If there are any?
Yeah. Good question.
Yes, there is a mold line that goes down the middle. You can kind of see it.
There it is.
Right there.
Oh, yeah, from left to right. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. So then it was a 2-part mold because there's 2 scenes.
Yeah, this just has so much depth and detail to it.
I have to tell you, the more I learn about glass, the more I'm amazed at how fine their details and how symmetrical and the way that like lids and stuff, everything fits together. It's amazing.
Yeah. And then here is the second one. And this is just, again, I am not afraid of clear glass. I know we talk about clear glass a lot, and not everybody will bring clear glass and not everybody's interested in it. But when I find beautiful pieces.
And Mr. Elpage, those are one piece of the glass. The top is not attached to the bottom. That was made as one piece.
Say that again, Becky. I'm sorry.
It's not attached. Like the base onto the candlestick, right. That's one piece of glass. That was not attached as a disc and a candlestick.
So the mold line in the middle is literally, pardon me, both sides of that like vase looking part?
Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah.
Oh, because I see the line through the...
Yeah, let me put that one down there.
Yeah, I see the line.
Because it should run all the way up one side and then down the other.
Yeah.
That's what you mean by meeting in the mid, like you're surprised they can meet them up so perfectly.
Yeah, because it's all done pre-computers in the late 1800s to early 1900s. It's amazing.
Yeah.
So
that's so cool.
And depending on,
I can't have them in my house, but I want to buy them for somebody. I just don't know who to buy them for. Come on. Who wants
these? These are super cool. I mean, like really, really cool. And again, don't be afraid of clear glass because you can always get, you know, the little fairy lights from the dollar store and you can put them near it and they will pick up any color you want them to.
The beauty of clear glass is it goes with everything.
Yeah, and look how pretty it is just in my little bit of lighting and all of the prism colors that it picks up.
Right.
And it should be a little bit higher quality glass, so it should be more like it looks like water when you look through it. It looks more clear.
Oh yeah, this is nice and clear glass.
And it should also ring like lead crystal kind of too.
Let's see.
Really? Wow.
Let me see if I can
get it. It might be hard with you holding it.
Yeah.
You might have to.
Yeah,
it should have a ring to it.
I see MJ at Christina. I see MJ at 15, and then I see Randy. Try it again at 15.
And he says heck fire.
Heck fire. Oh, but then I see above that he was like me for a gift. And then I didn't do it, Randy. I'm so horrible. Somebody else jumped in. And then Randy's 16.
It's a throwdown.
Yeah, so guys, what I am trying to do is look on the screen over, oops, right here. This is where I try when everybody's doing an offer to put the price so that you guys can see it right on the screen, right there. But
I
yeah,
see Randy for 16 now.
We need another term. They have all sorts of fun verbiage. We need another adjective.
I like the adjective sexy. You know,
That describes what we're doing.
this is very sexy.
okay.
She's showing us etched glass. Beautiful. 2 parts met together and created a seam, Becky.
That
It's
they did.
true.
That's hot.
It is, but it's really hard to say we're having a sexy.
Oh, is that the word? We're looking for a word for that? Okay, fine. Don't use sexy.
Yeah, it's because she put it in as a starting offer of whatever, 15. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go
I
ahead.
have to think about that. Because Throwdown was already used by some Texans.
Yes.
Yep.
So, and then Blizzard is used by Christina.
What did she use?
Canadian. It's not Blizzard. Christina, what is it? Yes, Julia, that's what they're looking for. Another word for Afra.
And then Daniel uses a tacky toss-up.
Right. Huh.
We'll have to think about that one.
I'm thinking right now. I'm staring into Trisha's eyes, trying to find it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It could be a
Trisha lives near big
know.
trees. Trisha lives in Oregon, right? Don't you have them big redwoods or something? Oh, it is Blizzard, Christina.
Okay, you just incorporated the entire West Coast for absolutely no reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
Number
redwoods.
1, I am in Washington,
oh right,
not Oregon, and the redwoods are in California.
I screwed up again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't been yet. When I go, I'll totally know. Yeah. Pacific Coast. That's incorporating close. That's incorporating everyone. Damn. Can we do something with Joe? A catastrophe?
That doesn't sound very positive.
He is a catastrophe all on his own. Going once. We are going once. Yeah, the professor is not good at geography.
That's why she teaches art.
Yes. A cyclone. Okay. Do you have cyclones up there? In Washington?
No.
You got mountains?
Yes.
Mountain.
I got mountains.
We have not as many big mountains as you. We got Mount Rainier.
Yeah, that's big.
Which is a really stunning mountain.
That's a big mountain.
We got 14ers.
Mount Rainier's a 14,000.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But there's not many other big ones around Mount Rainier, so it makes it look even that much bigger.
Yeah.
I am more in
instead
love
of
with
being
Jeff.
surrounded.
I'm more in love with
we've got lots of volcanoes. All of our big mountains are volcanoes.
We have some volcano cones.
Because Mount Baker is a volcano. Mount Rainier is a volcano. We already know what happened with Mount St. Helens.
Mount St. Helens, yep.
I remember that.
And
Jeff is so
going twice.
Putting in snowman.
Yeah.
He's like, how about a snowman? Are you ignoring him, Becky? Don't ignore my Jeff.
No, we're all trying not to have nightmares about that snowman tonight.
He has to sleep in the same house with it, so
Not for long.
He didn't even know it was here until now.
That out on the porch. Put that out on the porch.
No.
Not let it sleep in your house.
It's been
Bless
here
it.
for like a whole week and it's just fine.
Oh, yes, Christina. It was founded in.
Yes, it was. Now, okay,
How can Al Page be out when he's the only bid?
No, he's not the only bid.
What? He's the last one.
Well,
Randy, get your stuff together, Randy.
I was about to say sold, and now I can't say sold.
yeah, because you had MJ at 15, and then you had Al Page at 15, and then Al Page at 16. So is he retracting?
And then Al Page again at 15. If he... Oh, he's in at his bid. Okay. He's not out.
Oh, Linda.
Oh, but then Linda came in.
Sneaking in.
Oh, my goodness. And yes, Starbucks was started at the Pike Place Market in Seattle.
Which is in?
Seattle, Washington.
The United States.
Which is where Trisha lives.
Not Canada.
Which has redwoods.
Well, a little to the south.
And I'm pretty sure vampires made a movie there.
They did.
In Washington, yes.
Where Trisha lives.
Forks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got Linda Punky for 19. Yes, and it's Washington, not Washington.
I said Washington, right?
Yeah.
What?
I can't keep upsetting Trisha tonight. I said Washington, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay,
perfect.
perfect.
Nor'wester.
What is a nor'wester?
Kind of like a nor'easter, but on the West Coast.
Yeah.
What's a nor'easter?
Where they get all the snow.
It's a snowstorm in the Northeast.
Oh, yeah.
Like lake effects, like it's the lake effect snow and the coastal cold.
Christina, Christy, you should have bought a fish. For crying out loud.
Okay.
I got I sold all my Swedish fish, sorry.
Okay. So let's see. Second item.
Yeah, do you see a lot of Mount St. Helens stuff? Glassware?
Not really.
No. My mom has a bunch.
Yeah, it's not. I think people are really tired.
Oh, really?
Like a touristy thing?
Yeah, because they make they've made the critters. There's the jewelry.
I saw like 4 eggs today.
Yeah, it's like if you want it, you can find it, but most people are like, no, I'm done with it.
Julia, I like that. Let's call it an eruption. We've got an eruption now. So-and-so's in at 15, so-and-so's in at 16.
I don't know about calling it an eruption.
Is that 2, Trisha, or you got another one?
I've got another one.
Do it, Trisha. We're here for you.
Okay. I've got Fostoria.
Ooh.
That has a slight issue.
Yeah, it is popular in the Midwest. Oh, I know what that is.
What is it, Becky? Becky knows all glass.
Becky
knows Fostoria heirloom.
It is. This is the white heirloom.
Or French opalescent. Yep.
Yep. And oh wow, Jodi had to leave.
No, I'm right here. I'm just getting something and didn't want anyone to see my bum. Fine.
So this is super cool. If you guys have not ever seen Fostoria heirloom, I highly recommend, because this pattern has some of the freakiest shapes you will see in any glassware, and beautiful colors, reds and blues, and this one is a really nice.
One of the ladies that I went to Denver with collects heirloom.
But yeah, you will find some really freaky, bizarre, like
Yeah.
alien looking shapes. It is
Because the
so
neat
weird.
thing, oh, that one almost looks like a wave with that one side.
Yeah.
It's like a bonbon server.
I was just gonna say it's probably considered a bonbon dish or bowl.
Have your little bonbons.
Right.
Now, the problem with it, and it really is even hard to notice because of the shape here, which is so cool with this being a little more open here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it
Somebody,
is missing the tip.
one little tip popped off.
One little tip is off, but these are not as common around the heirloom. And it's a great piece to be able to feel Fostoria glass.
Well, and stuff like that with a little defect, you can use it and you don't have to worry about it. Like
Yeah,
it make a great soap dish or like on the side of the sink. It'd
I
be
honestly
pretty
thought
for
because
that.
of the way the top is, the curve, and how it doesn't, it's flat. I honestly thought that the opposite side where the tip is missing, that was just how it was supposed to be. Like it
From
was
far
also supposed to
away,
be flat.
it doesn't look
does.
like it's broken. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
Are
does.
you-
It's kind of an illusion because of how this is to how it relates
Right.
to this, that it doesn't look
Exactly.
like it's broken off.
So are
Nope.
you offering it up or are you going to do a straight price
I
on
think
it?
I'm going to do a straight price on this one.
Okay.
Just because it has the defect on it, but it is still a majorly cool piece of glass.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to do $14 on this one. And it is number 55.
Let's see, because I'm trying to think of the colors I've seen. There's red, a ruby red. There's a yellow, like the topaz yellow, and it glows. There's a green,
Oh.
there's a blue, there's the pink, there's the white, and there's an orange, and they call it bittersweet.
Like a light
What?
orange?
No, it's like it's a bright orange color with the opalescence in it.
But yeah, again, this pattern, I highly recommend
It's pretty.
looking it up. It
I
is
see
really
Julia
cool.
for that one.
Thank you, Julia.
We have two ladies that like compete for it in our local group.
Oh,
Like
wow.
Oh,
one
really?
started collecting it and the other one's like, oh, I think I want to collect that. Okie dokie. Let's see. Tell you what. All right, I'm going to do this one because it's just cute. It is a little ice bucket. It's got the plastic piece at the bottom so your ice doesn't, sit in the water. It's small and it's just cute, and it comes with the little tongs.
Oh.
And it's got the silver it's probably stainless handle and rim. And I will bring up the tags so you can read it. I'm thinking it's German or Czech. I don't know.
Yeah, German with the word mit.
Yeah, and then it's got this. It's got two stickers on it, just in case you wondered where it came from. Yeah, because Echt.
Good night, Linda.
And it's the crackle glass look to it, so it's meant to look like it's all got all the cracks in it. It's a finish that they wanted, that they produced at the time when they made the glass. So I'm going to make this $25 straight price, and that means I have to actually give you a number that you can look at, because number 33.
Good job.
It is a pink.
You're welcome.
It's like 5.5 inches on the glass on the base part. With the handle, it's about 9.5. But for packing purposes and everything, it'll come down a little bit smaller. But it's like for 2 drinks. For you don't have to have a whole bucket. It's not a whole party size, but it's just a nice little, like if you have a bar or something with decanters, it'd be really cute.
And that's
So,
Or if you're
crystal.
just alone on the couch. If you're just
Right?
alone on the couch with your dog and you just want to
German crystal ice
Okay.
bucket.
There you go.
Oh, okay. They just sell things. It's like crystal.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. That's just a cute one. All right. Oh, lost my sticky. Go in there. Don't mess with me.
Don't.
All right. This will be my offer.
Ooh. Oh. Okay, listen. If this sells for a lot of money, I'm gonna hate myself because I just passed one up yesterday.
Well, depends on where you're.
I'll be glad for you either way, but then I'll be like,
It's about 10 inches tall, so it's a tree topper.
Right.
And it doesn't, but it stops like right here. Is how far the it has a floor for where the angel is sitting, and that's as far as you can put it onto a tree. So so let's start this one.
It just doesn't go that far up. It's okay.
No. Well, like the you know what I listen.
Just a tip, Trisha.
Like the hollow one, it's got an angel in here, and you can't put the tree in the angel. That's all you can't do.
No.
So I'm gonna start this at $15.
Pamela says, "Go back, Jodi." I don't know where I'm going back to.
Well, you said you passed up one of these.
Yeah.
Is it at a store you can go back to?
Go back, Jodi. Go get it.
So I'm guessing is it called the Jewel Brights? Is that what they're called?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And I've bought a lot of them. I think I sold all of them to Gabby. Gabby loves them, and I saw that.
I think I might have
love them too, but I can't compete with the Gabbies out there.
Oh, the Gabs.
So yeah, it's like metallic on the back, and then like
the diorama in the middle.
And it's got a piece. I don't know if this is how it was made or not, but that's how I received it. So it's got a piece of metal and it's twisted. And that's like what's one of the things that's holding it together. Like it's got these little joints.
Oh, my wife wants it. My wife
wants it. Like a
tree topper with a diorama in it is like
so it like comes apart a little bit. You know, it's not like sealed all the way up. Does that make sense?
That's the same with all of them. Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't, I received the scissors crossed. I'm passing it crossed. I'm not going to undo what's working for it.
Yeah.
So it is plastic. This is plastic.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the transparent on the front and then the metallic on the back, and then it's like that all the way up, so it reflects, like it's got like a mirror finish on the inside, so it looks like, I don't know how to explain that, so it looks like a jewel. And then she's got little green
I think I'm gonna go back and get the one I passed out.
Green tinsel behind the angel.
It didn't have an angel though. I feel like it might have been a candle. I don't know. I was torn.
Well, snowman.
I might have gotten some. I bid on some of these, but I don't know if I got them or not.
It was the abominable snowman.
Yeah. Yeah. Telling you.
Or foil. No, it's like the green inside is like tinsel, but it's not foil. It's silver on the inside and then that yellow look on the outside, and it's all plastic.
Excuse me for one moment. Excuse me for one moment. Suck it, Auntie Christy. Suck it. That's not what you said. I saw. Okay, carry on, Becky.
Yeah, at least you didn't buy it and then toss it. I have to agree.
Becky doesn't know that story, and we're going to leave it at that. Looking good, Becky.
Okay.
Okay,
Biting your
guys, we're going
tongue.
to slowly start counting this one down.
Well, we can't hear you if you talk, Julia. It's okay. Okay, count her down.
And we are going twice. We've got the Pink Elephant Parlor at 30.
And I know I have some more tree toppers somewhere, but I couldn't find them. When I was looking for them, I found this one. I went, oh yeah, I got that one.
And are sold. But don't worry, she will find them in time for Arbor Day. So
yeah,
everybody can have their Arbor Day tree toppers.
Okay.
Where are we?
Pink Elephant
Pink
Parlor
Elephant
at
Parlor.
30.
Okay. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, that's so funny. You know, listen, Sam, I was literally just going to tell Becky to send it to you, but bill me.
Sam,
Becky,
that is so sweet. Thank you so much.
So,
Becky, my gosh.
Sam
Where
wants
is
it to go to Trisha.
To go to who?
Me.
So
oh,
yeah.
That is so sweet. Thank you so much, Sam.
That's awesome. That of course I forget that you collect those too. And so I thought Sam was buying it for herself. So I'm like, oh, great opportunity. I'll let Sam keep bidding and then I'll pay for it. And it'll be my wedding gift to Sam. But she was getting it for you.
So I think that's my two, right? What else did I do? Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
The ice bucket and the tree topper.
Oh, the ice bucket. That's right.
I can count.
I forget.
I'm glad you can. I rely on you for that.
Thank you.
Yeah, right. Okay. So my next item is something that I had in my eBay store. And so it's not vintage, but Trisha tells me not to worry about that. It's vintage enough. It's like 80s. But these are a set of dishes. They're pretty heavy. So if you just remember, I ship from Maine, but Miss Trisha has taught me some of her tricks. And they have these penguins on them. And the thing is, if you even Googled right now, you'd see that these are sought after. I sold the dinner plates on eBay, but these are the salad plates or the dessert plates. But they have there's several in the collection. Like there's the three.
Oh, they're different.
Yeah.
Aww.
But here's the catch. So there's a catch. Well, there's really not a catch. They're in great shape. They're lovely. I'm trying to see. There's 3 different designs. So I'll show you the third one. It's just a little penguin by itself. Here's the funny thing, because you wouldn't think they were collectible because of who made them, but they are. So they are false craft. They're false craft.
Yeah.
And that's why they're heavy.
So when I was at the store buying them for when I did eBay, I looked comps up and I was like, really? False craft? Okay, I'll buy them. And so then I sold the dinner plates for good money, and now I have these left.
So do they graduate like 1 penguin, 2 penguins, 3 penguins, or what?
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Yeah, no, 1, 3, 5 odd numbers.
Oh,
so
okay.
1, 3, and then 5. Oh, wait. See how the yellow one is tumbling? I'm just going to look at all of them because hold on. The yellow one is not tumbling here. So it's 4 different designs. So you get 2
other 2 designs.
you get 2. So those were 4 different designs, and you get 2 of each of those. Yeah.
So there's 8. I thought there were 6,
8
but
total.
there's 8.
Nope,
Okay.
8. So you get all 8 of them. Now, mind you, they do tell a story. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, I can do, I can also do medium flat rate if you're in California or something. But anyway, they are $18, number 10, for 8 of them. 8 of them. And like I said, I mean, if you look them up and you're like, I don't believe her if they're collectible, you can look them up, and they were at the time. So I believe they still are. So then I'll put those aside. They are kind of heavy, to be fair. Okay, so then I'm going to show you a photo lot.
That is we've got Bridget Bunny. Hi,
Bridget. I didn't see you here, girl. Oh, Julia, I'm glad. Hi, Bridget. I didn't see you here. Bridget, I feel like you sent me a Facebook message, and I need to check it because I never check my Facebook. But I will for you. Okay. I'll ship those to you, babe. And then here are the photos. These were sold to somebody, and I never heard from them again. So I'm bringing them back.
Thank you, Pamela.
And so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I have 2 more? Yes. 6, 7 photos in this lot. One of them. So, this is an offer up starting at, we'll say 10, Trisha.
Okay.
Thank you. This says Asa D. Glidden, his car, Dale Glidden on top of snow pile, Dale's dogs, pic taken at farm on top 2, Bill going to Patton where Dale lived then about 1900. I don't know. They really were very specific about writing on the back of these photos. Like,
throw the cow over.
There's a lot of snow. That is a crease, but it's not bent. So that is not a giant snow pile. That is a crease. Okay. Then this is Lizzie and Beverly Mildred. That's Lizzie and Beverly Mildred right there. These are yay big. They're different sizes. This one, and again, I said this at the time I sold them, and I'll say it now. And Miss Pat and I actually had this conversation today. So this is 2 Black folks.
Oh my.
And on the back, though, it says colored folks that Cardia Glidden took a picture of along the way. And so we don't use that word anymore, but I don't think the intent was to be yucky. I think she was just saying, like, Black folks we took a picture of along the side of the way or whatever. These are 2 sweet Asian kiddos from 1953, it says on the back. I just absolutely love their outfits and their smiles. And then this says Labor Day, 1950, but it doesn't say where. But here's the pièce de résistance. Hi, Julie. This one, and Trisha might remember this one because it was around Halloween when I sold this, and then I didn't hear from them. But this is a photo postcard.
Oh, yes.
Do you remember this?
I
sold it separately. I sold it separately.
Gosh.
It went for a lot of money, and then they just they ghosted me. And but look at, it's like
yeah. That creepy kid.
They're all walking away, and the boy is like ghosting the camera. Yeah.
And we were like, why would you turn that into a postcard?
Right. It literally is a postcard. Right.
It's like, why would you take that picture and turn it into a postcard with that ultra creepy kid?
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah. Maybe.
Jeff saying good night. He does exist.
Good night.
Oh, I was like,
Bye,
where's the shot? Hey, bye, Jeff. Good night, honey. So I see Nettie for 10. Yeah, these pictures are great, Nettie. And I love that there's diversity in them. And then this creepy kid this is the this was the selling point of this whole thing.
Well, and it's so weird. It's like you can't see the front of the other people. It's just their back,
They're
except
walking away
for half the creepy kid's face. It just
like I said, he was taking a selfie.
He's like, I can't even try to do it because it's so
like looking in the camera and push the button.
He did not take, Becky, let me tell you something about old cameras. This boy did not take a selfie. This boy was creeping on that photographer, scaring the bejesus out of that photographer. Yes, Sam, he grew up to be a serial killer.
Yes, it's the photo bomb of a serial killer.
This is a very young Ted Bundy.
Auntie Chrissy's the first selfie.
The first selfie. Yes, guys, that's what I should sell it as. This is the first selfie. Oh, wait. Hold on.
But that was an epic failure.
Nettie. One photo fell out. So this is kind of creepy, too.
Ooh.
It's just shadow, but it's kind of creepy, eh?
Yeah.
So that goes with it, too. So Auntie Christy might remember these being in an auction before. But yeah, these were like my Halloween edition, like, and then these were like the bonuses. But yeah, these are fun. Like, I went to an antique store and I paid good money for this because I was like, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, the black people are on a manure spreader. Let me see that. Is that what that is? Huh. I don't know how that works. Huh.
Hard
That's
to tell.
interesting. I mean, the horse is a manure spreader. That was a good one, Becky. That was a good one. It was really good. All right, we can count it down.
Okay.
Pictures printed at the time.
Oh,
I don't know, honey. I don't think that's true, Honey Christy. But I'll go with you on the first selfie. So I'm there with you on that. Okay,
and
so
going twice.
Pew 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 pew.
No, you're right. The one with the kids is really sweet. The kids in the car.
Them laughing.
Yeah, that is really
almost
sweet.
kept it to do an art piece with, but I have a whole pile. But yeah, I really like them. I want to know what they're giggling about. Yeah, they're super sweet.
And
I think they are hauling a plow. That could be a plow.
So that's what I was thinking. It looked like something in the back of the wagon, like another implement.
Right, exactly. And I believe that's a man and woman, but it looks like the person here might be wearing like a dress, but I don't know. But it is an interesting piece of history, all of it, especially the creepy kid. And it is sold to Miss Nettie. You love the shadow picture. That's awesome, babe. Okay, babe, I'll get that ready for you. And Paula's like, look, everyone, it was a plow. Okay, move on. It's a plow. All right, thank you. That was my 2.
That was 2.
Already?
Yeah, wow. The penguin. Guys, I'm keeping my mouth kind of quieter. Trying. Oh, now James is saying, listen, it's an actual manure spreader. Okay. You fight with Paula.
All right.
You fight with Paula.
And I know nothing of farming equipment or anything. So it is good to have people who have seen some of this equipment put into the chat. So thank you guys so much for sharing, because yeah, I wouldn't have any idea other than I know it's a horse and I know it's a wagon of some kind.
Good job,
and then my knowledge, and then there's like a building behind them, could be a house. So
yeah.
And then my area of expertise is gone at that point.
Hey, Becky, did you see what Uncle Andy said? I just wanted to point that out. That's all. Don't worry about it.
Oh, no, my phone, my chat stalled out.
Uh-oh.
all right. At least the feed didn't, so we're good.
I love you, Uncle Andy.
What did they say?
Oh, just that he loves my mouth. So,
Oh,
you know.
okay. Well,
She's like, good for him. Good for him. Okay, Trisha, go ahead, honey.
that's all right.
Okay. I have a Mabel Lucy Atwell item, and this is made by Shelley in England. This is bone china. I want to point out, though, that the cup right here has a chip. So this is more for decoration purposes only. But look at this.
Cute.
Oh,
Are those pixies?
This is beyond cute.
Yeah, those are little pixies falling out the wagon.
Well,
I didn't see that. I hadn't turned the corner yet.
So what this says on it, and it says it on the back of the cup, and it says it on the little plate here, is a very lucky fairy band got a lift to fairyland.
Oh.
So is that just the cutest thing ever?
I think they're riding in a manure spreader. Just in case you thought I wasn't watching.
There's my girl.
There's
the Becky I know.
So again, this is bone china made by Shelley in England. Now, Shelley is a crazy high-end bone china brand.
How's
out
it
of
spelled?
England.
Like how you'd think? How is it spelled? How you would
Shelley?
think?
Yeah. Shelley.
Never heard of it till just now.
Oh, well, if you ever find a cup and saucer, like a regular teacup and saucer from Shelley.
Yeah. Get it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Snatch that
Get it,
up.
girl.
Get it, girl.
So anyways, these are insanely cute. But again, the cup has a little chip out of it, but still for decorative purposes and these cute little fairies, I mean, this is so insanely cute.
That is adorable.
I thought it was onions and turnips in the back of the wagon. Turnip-headed fairies.
Their heads kind of look like it.
They're cute.
But they are more like kids size originally, which is probably why they ended up with a little chip in them. But I mean, come on, this image is so cute. So this gonna be a screaming deal here. Is gonna be $12.
Stop it.
And it's number 50. Because again, it's for decorative purposes only. But I mean, this is so stinking cute.
But even if it was perfect, would anybody really use it? Or they would really use it for decorative purposes?
That's
really.
What they usually made those for, was like, here, you had a baby, here's a cup and saucer, and you put it up on the shelf.
Right.
Yeah.
Very true.
But it's adorable.
And let's do this wherever I did with the tag.
Oh, wow.
Wow, Sam. Sam says Shelley pixies sell for hundreds, even thousands of dollars.
Huh. I guess I need to look for those.
Yeah, I'll bet Sam knows all about Shelley.
Yeah.
I mean, I picked up a pixie today. She's got hair, like a ponytail and bangs. But I don't know who made her.
I want to see a ponytailed pixie.
With bangs?
Sure, with bangs. I miss my bangs. Was it a Hallmark party? It was a boot party, Auntie Christy. It was a boot party.
Okay, I have got
Booty.
I'm trying to figure out if this is metal or if it's wire. I think it's metal. Although it's kind of flexible. Maybe it's just a wire.
Well, wire is metal.
Well, yeah, but like thin that I
She says
there's Becky with her logic again.
There's Becky. There's our girl.
You know, you try to go through the thought process of what is this made out of? Because this doesn't bend. So this is more like metal. You know, the real metal.
Yeah, not the other
versus
metal.
the fake metal.
Yeah.
That fake metal that bends.
Look, it's a bendy metal sleigh.
Yeah, so this part, you can see that part kind of bends.
Flexible.
But it's covered in
glitter.
Yeah, like spray on glitter. It doesn't.
Everything's better with glitter.
I don't think it's coming off, but you know, it's a good size, and it's got the little reindeer that's taken off there, and then it's full of this wonderful greenery and poinsettias, which you can put anything in here because it's just kind of sitting in there. But this is really kind of cool. Did I write down how long that was? No. I think it's 16 inches. I think altogether it's 16 inches long. So you could do a lot with this. You could leave it as is, or you can add to it. Do lots
Make an assemblage inside of it.
Well, you can, because you know it's got that cool, glittery, almost like metal stuff. The bendable metal.
Specifically speaking.
Annie Christie's latest comment is so good. This metal means business, and this metal likes to flex. Yeah.
I know. I try not to get too technical with my terminology.
Right. Yeah,
you're doing good. Good job, Trisha.
Don't lose us. Don't lose us. 16 inches, but it bends. That's right, Jose.
All right.
You could do a ton with 16 inches.
Well, I will say this part won't bend. This part will, but that's on there. That's not going anywhere.
The reindeer is not flexible.
That's right. This is going to be $10. $10. Number 56.
That's a deal.
It's a good deal for you to be able to build a fun assemblage out of this nice metal, sturdy, parts unbendable.
Partially flexible. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Can you be any more vague?
I can try.
You can try. Yeah. We both said it at the same time.
I'm not going to read to it.
Metallic-ish.
I'm not going to say yes or no that I can.
That's right. You can try.
I don't even know what to do anymore.
I helped you last time with those earrings.
Well,
I can't do everything
for
you. Can't do everything for you. Oh, these are fun.
I have a pair of elves, I guess you'd call them. They don't have any, so I don't know if they're goody. Is that what they're? Whatever.
Girly.
Girly. Yeah. I have no clue who made them because there's no cardboards or anything. And the red one is a little bit little faded from time, but no, they weren't lit yet. Oh, thanks, Auntie Christy. So I'm gonna do these as a pair. $10. Number 37.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow.
But look at their little boots. They got little pointy boots. And they've lived their whole life together, so they need to stay together now.
I agree.
Non-lit elves, that's right.
Oh, I got some to burn.
Well,
got
that's the
girly.
thing. I hate seeing these candles burn. Oh,
I'm burning
thank
mine.
you. Day
Hi,
trip.
Julie.
Julie. I need to watch what Book is saying about Miss Julie on Miss Pam's show. Got to see Miss Julie kicking butt.
Well, you know, I try to. I try really hard.
Yeah,
I just,
so
you
Jodi
know,
was
they
at a party.
lead by
Wasn't
example, so
popular.
I just try and follow along. The rules
I had a
change.
brooch like this before. Miss Belinda bought it. But yours is
Yeah.
actually, don't tell Miss Belinda, but yours is prettier. So
This one is about 3 inches, and it's newer, and it's Avon, and it's either 2006 or 2000, and I can't read it because it's too small to read. There it is.
if it's 2008, then it's 2000 and late. That's
Can
a
you
song.
read that? Somebody
It
with
says
a big
2000.
screen, read that? Is it just
is hard to
2000?
tell if it says 6 or 8.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
thought
just
it said
can't.
2000. Sorry.
Hold on. Keep it there.
Greg, sometimes we go till 2 o'clock in the morning or so. But you
I
can go to bed anytime you
I
want.
think it says 2000.
I think
That's
it's
kind of what my
2000.
first
I think
impression
it
was.
does. I
So-
went over and got it bigger on my screen, and I think it says, I know it. I think it looked like there was a line, but then when the light hit it just right, I think it does just say 2000.
Okay, and it's got that rollover clasp. And we're going to do an offer up on this one.
Okay.
I know it's newer, but it's, 20 years old already.
Oh, no, it's nice.
21 years old, baby. It can
Avon
drink.
brooches are nice.
Oh, okay, hold on. I put something away. You ready?
Yeah.
Go see if it glows.
See
It
those
does.
two right there? And those two up there?
Ooh.
Now you just
So it's
now
like the little green ones right here and the little green ones right here. And everything else just really reflects the light. Oh man, it's like throwing it everywhere around.
it's like Christmas.
It's
like.
lit.
It's lit. Yeah.
Unlike the elves.
And we're gonna start this at how much?
I didn't say?
No. Becky's getting tired.
Start at 15.
All right.
I got up early this morning. It does have a little wobble in the pin. Can you see it's not? I think somebody, stabbed it in something and bent it, like in a thick coat or something. But it's been straightened out. But it's still got a little wobble in the stick pin. But, it's beautiful colors, just nice and bright. I don't see any prongs, so.
It's stunning.
So the one on each side of that red glow and the ones on the top side of that light pink.
There we go.
Glow.
So we have Paula 1, 2, 3 at 17. Oh, we've got Randy coming in at 25 because it's lit.
It's
coming
lit.
in hot, Randy.
But yeah, I really like just how it and it's got like some of the Aurora Borealis kind of finish on some of those rhinestones too. So they catch all sorts of light all together without even the color behind them. So, and here's the back again. Sorry.
And
it's set really nicely.
We are hardworking ladies. That's why
I only get to hang out with these ladies once a month if I'm lucky. It's like I am going to spend every minute I can with them.
It does help that Trisha is in a 2-hour earlier time zone than me, but Jodi 2 hours later. So
Oh, are you Central Time? I thought you were Mountain Time.
I'm Mountain. Aren't you 2 hours earlier than me?
1.
Oh, just one?
Just 1.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Well, you're still earlier than me.
Yeah.
1, 2 hours. What difference does it make at this point in the day? All right. Would you like to count it down?
Yes. We are going once. And we are going twice.
I have no idea what some of
Come
the
on, chat.
things are in the chats. I'm
Where's some of what is?
I'm lost at some of what's being said in the chats. Nothing
And
bad.
Oh.
I'm just lost. I'm just lost. That's all.
Well, you know, I have to say, some of the chat isn't for you.
Look,
It's not for us. It's for
okay,
some
Mom.
of the chat
you,
is for
Jodi.
the people in the chat with the conversation that they're having.
But it's public, so I'm trying to understand it.
True. True.
Girl, you're up all
But
weird
just-
hours anyway. I would think
That's
you
the
would
fact
still be
that
awake.
some of it's just not for you. It's
No.
okay.
Okay.
Absolutely. I'm here. I'm like.
That's my
Avon
two.
Jodi is good.
That's your two?
I
All
get
right.
that.
Thank you.
All right, Jodi.
Wait, I'm getting tired. Okay, ready?
Did you need a snack?
It's okay. If you get tired, you can go to bed.
No.
too.
Look, we only have 4 left, right? Do we only have 4 left? We have 6 left. Hold on, I have 5 left. How can I have 5 left?
You started late.
Yeah, but
You're the last one in the rotation. You should have more than us.
what do you guys have?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Infinity
Oh, I can't do that. I was
and
trying to.
beyond.
I can do it. I just can't snap.
Hey, what movie is that from? Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2.
Probably Anchorman.
Now I have to think of the name of it.
Annie,
Wayne's
Chris, you don't know
World.
what a boot party is?
It's from Wayne's World.
Literally it is. So my husband's company's logo, he works for a boot company, Annie Christie, but his logo is, "We'll put the boots to ya." Trisha, do you know what that means?
Oh, probably from there too, Uncle Andy.
Well, I can imagine what it probably means.
In New England, I don't know if you guys say this anywhere else. I don't know. But putting the boots to you means, having sex with you. So, like, I put the boots to him, or I put the boots to him. Oh, that's what it means here. So,
like knocking boots?
It's kind of a play on that. But literally, it's, "I'll put the boots to you" means, like, I'm gonna have sexy time with you. So there's
oh my
God. so no, that's not the kind of party we had. That's not what I'm saying, Annie Christie. But the shirts are, say, Winterport Boot Company, and then they have a boot, and then it says, "We'll put the boots to you." Yeah, you should see their commercials. So my husband is in every one of their commercials. I'll have to put them on YouTube. That would be funny. Okay.
Well, that's different.
What's different?
Trisha's always positive. That's different.
Well, I
She's
wasn't
still
quite
thinking about it.
expecting that.
Putting the boots to you? Yeah. So Trisha, the next time you're on a date or whatever, and you want them to know you're interested, say, "Hey, I would put the boots to you," and then see what happens. I don't know.
Or not.
Or not.
Yeah, or not. Yeah.
Okay. So I have shown this before and nobody was interested, which made me so sad.
Christy's like, holy crap.
You've never heard that before in California?
No,
that's not a West Coast
we
thing
live in different
at
parts of
all.
the country.
Google "put the boots to you" and you'll find it in Urban Dictionary.
I don't want to see what comes up with that.
Don't Google the pictures, Becky. Don't Google the pictures.
I don't have control for that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you
Stuff
do.
just happens.
Okay, listen.
Carry on. What do you got there to sell still?
These are about a B cup. Maybe. No, it's probably A. Okay. So this is Italian pottery, 2 pieces in the lot. Says made in Italy down in there. You'll just have to trust me. But I'm crazy in love with these. They just don't go with my decor, and I want them to have a happy home. D4, I have no idea what that means. But doesn't it look very Frida Kahlo-esque? Doesn't that look kind of Frida Kahlo-esque? No? Doesn't it look Italian? Like, don't you see the similarities? But
they're fuchsia.
Okay. There's a lot of boot stuff going on now. I mean, it's just something I grew up with. Like, I didn't know that was weird to anybody. Okay.
It's not weird. So, it's just, no, we haven't heard it.
Yeah. I'll put the boots to you. Yeah. I don't know. I don't go around saying it. So just want you all to know it's not something I walk around the world saying. Okay. So, I don't know. Bowl, compote. I'm in love. If you're in love too, you can have them for $14, number 4. Oh, book is saying mine. So hopefully, I don't know. Can I park my car in your garage? That's another way of saying I'll put the boots to you.
There you go. Number 4 on the book.
Oh, okay, it is. Okay, book. Now I can make your package because I had some stuff, but it all seemed a little small. Okay. It makes me think of a set you had, Jodi, with green, brown, and purple, I think, ceramic. Maybe. Okay, and so then my next one is, okay, this lot of winter books, all hardcover. This one is probably the one that has the most damage. And it's right here. It's some damage to the cover board. But inside is in such great condition. It's Mr. Willoughby's Christmas Tree. I have never seen this book, but I have a wicked crush on it. This is 1963. The graphics in here are to die for.
Now that phrase I have heard.
To die for? Yeah.
Wicked. Wicked cool.
Wicked cool, man. This one I love so much too because it has a lot of diversity in it for a book from the I think it's 60s. Good
night, Goody Ma.
Good night, Goody Ma. Ah, Sam. Sam's trying to put the boots to me. We are married.
See, what Verlaine is saying is that's what I thought that you were meaning.
Oh, no.
That's a lot more of what it would mean out here.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I like that Nettie said my ex's grandma would say she's got her boots on and all.
Yeah.
I need to look that up.
Well,
No. It literally means sexy time. Yeah.
Well, that means like, you're just in too big a hurry. You can't even take your boots off.
Right. I feel that. Okay,
Thank you, Day Trip.
1947. But and who are we saying goodnight to? I missed that because I was
no good night. Just saying thank you to Day Trip.
So I'm sorry. I'm looking through this, but I'm trying to show you the diversity in here because that's what really makes.
Okay.
I was like, cool. So there's a black police officer throughout the book. There's a white postal guy. And then there's like brown in between, like there's like Hispanic or whatever. And I assume this is supposed to be a white boy. Like there's all sorts of diversity of color in here. And I love it. So this is White Snow, Bright Snow, 1947. So that's a lot of diversity in a kid's book from 1947.
Yeah.
And then The Mitten, which is another hardcover book that is, Well, I mean, you could tell it's a book. I was just trying to tell you it was hardcover, but it's an old Ukrainian folktale, it says, but I can't see the date. But it these, oh, right there, 1964. So this lot of which even just displayed looks really cool, those colors.
Mhm.
So this is $10 for the lot of 3, which is a bargain. Number 20. $10, number 20. Oh,
hello,
Randy, I didn't get to
Austin.
read that before he retracted it.
That
What?
shouldn't be allowed, man.
His last comment?
Yeah, he said it had my name in it.
Jodi had a 3 in a row that time she sold me the door cover.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's saying.
Did I have 3 funnies in a row?
I don't know. But hello, Nancy, auction queen, and I am so sorry that your adult son has COVID.
Oh no.
That's terrible. So
And
I would
I
imagine that that's been a lot of work for you, but I'm glad that to hear that you are working on starting your live soon. And vintage Madam Alexander, I guess that's the dolls. So that
yeah.
will
Oh,
be
yeah.
very interesting to see. So be sure and
by 50 vintage. Okay.
be
Oh,
sure and
wow.
pop in
Maybe they fell out of the
sales
closet.
and let people know you're going to be doing a live sale with Madam Alexander's.
Oh, I think Randy's trying to tell me why my count is off. Because I sold 3 items when I sold him the Santa door. That's what Laura's saying.
Oh,
that might
maybe.
be why my count's off. Because I was like, Becky, hold on. I'm going to keep going.
Okay.
So that's probably what I did, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know.
Well, I might be off too, so, but it's okay.
I have
It'll
3.
all work out.
I pulled so many items, I'm not really even counting anymore.
Okay.
So thank you.
I'm
Uncle
just going
Andy.
down my list.
I see you for these, Uncle Andy. And I've got you for these, Miss Book. And now we go on.
Okay.
They're all paying more attention. They're on it.
They are on it. Well, I've
They are
got
on
some books too. These ones are 1941. So there is, now I will say these ones are in rougher shape. So if you're looking for ones to use for junk journaling, these are good candidates for that because they are in kind of rough shape. So again, this is 1941. We've got some tape on the cover here. So that one is for, I'm not even going to read that.
Becky's gonna read it. Do
Um,
it, Becky. Do it.
And then we've got Baba Black Sheep. There you go.
I'll read that one and you read the other one, Becky.
Little Miss
I
Muffet.
can't read it. It's on my phone. It's like this big.
And look at I will say she has a very gentleman spider there that does not scare me as much.
Can I see that? What, does it have a face?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gracious. Okay.
It looks a
But
little odd.
the pages are a little rough on the outside. So again, if you're looking for something to use for junk journaling, this one's good. Now this little pig to market, he doesn't have a clue.
He's having
I think what I'm gonna do is buy these and I'm gonna frame the first one you showed and mail it to Becky. Yeah.
And then here is the back.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one,
kind of the opposite of what you're supposed to do.
The 3 Bears, which does have tape on the side here. But again, it's in a little rougher condition. And here are the 3 Bears. Now, these pages are really thick. The way that they describe them are cloth-like.
Yes.
So they're right in
Oh,
between
yeah.
like cloth and paper. They're just a little thicker paper. And so it does seem like this is Goldilocks, but they're not really calling it Goldilocks. They're calling it just the three bears.
Hmm.
And there she is running
They're
away.
supposed to be a little more durable than paper.
Yeah,
Right.
but these were very well loved and used. And so for the two of them, again, they're 1941. They are going to be $10, number 42 for
Very
these
cool.
two books.
Oh my goodness.
Miss Becky, I just want to snuggle you to sleep right now. You look so cute being so tired.
All of a sudden I'm like, whoo. I got myself a blankie because my feet got so cold last time. Because my
I
heater
think
like kicks off at a certain time of night. It doesn't, stay as warm.
I think Randy might be interested, Trisha, but he like literally wants to see the spider again.
Okay.
Close up. Time for your close up, Mr.
Time-
Spider.
Let's see here. Oops, this way.
I'm a cockroach.
Look at his nose. It's like a hook or something.
They don't have enough legs on him.
I mean, if that's the only issue,
It's a
you see
kid's
with
book.
Becky, yeah,
They're not counting legs.
he's
Good
literally
night,
wearing
Julia.
a suit. He's literally wearing a suit. Oh, good night,
Yeah.
Julia.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
they have 8 legs. Just saying. I mean,
Isn't it 8 eyes? How many eyes do they have?
limbs. Limbs. I don't know, lots of eyes.
Trisha's like, I don't give a crap.
I don't know.
They're spiders. They belong outside. I
They
am
get
not
smashed in my house. So, good night, Barbie.
Thank you, Paula. Thank you. Good night, Barbie.
Okay,
This
next
one,
up,
Paula.
this is I will say this is a reproduction, but it's still really cool. So it was done in 1978. But they, as they say, 1933 dates are the same as 1978 dates. And this just has a whole bunch of really cool graphics from the original calendar, which also included all of these other pages. Now we've got this poor gal in shorts.
Yeah.
Really?
That's exactly how I snowshoe. Mm-hmm.
She obviously doesn't live in cold country, man.
But then it still has all the really cool things that were on the 1933 calendar originally. And then we've got the dog that's going to kill the cat.
Wow.
Look at that. Look at that growl.
We go from a lady spreading her snowshoes with the legs open to this boy.
Right.
With,
and then we've got extra long stretch garters.
Ooh la la. For the provocative male.
And then this one's actually kind of funny because the dog is on the scale.
Oh, got it.
And then, we've got more fun stuff down here, including Jean Harlow. But yeah, it's just got all kinds of fun things. Here's the cop being the umpire at the game.
It's kind of Norman Rockwell-esque. Does it have the
farmer?
Or is it Norman Rockwell?
It's done by, they do have her name. It's a lady. What is her name? Leslie Thrasher.
That could be a male or female.
Well, it could be. I guess it could be. That's true. Because back then, Leslie would have been a man's name.
Yes, very true.
Or at least that's who did the cover. Okay. This one, I'm going to say, this one is going to give you nightmares. Okay.
I'm ready. Can't be worse than the snowman.
If you don't like clowns, turn away, because this is the clown that will give you nightmares.
It can't be worse than the snowman.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so turn away, and then I will tell you when you can turn back, okay? And this is why it will give you nightmares.
What is he doing?
He's like just feeding a pig.
He's feeding the clown pig.
Yeah.
Obviously.
This is like a John Wayne Gacy clown.
When you say it that way, and he's near a child.
Did anybody watch American Horror Story?
I didn't. My friends told me I was not allowed.
Yeah, one of the years have a clown like that in it.
Yeah, I saw that. Ooh la la.
Look at this guy in the background.
Okay, how much is this now? Because I want it just for this. What? How much? Where are we?
And how she's looking at him.
To do an offer. I was just gonna do. I mean, unless somebody wants me to do an offer.
That's hot. That was hot. That picture. What is she doing? She's getting very excited.
She's cheering at the game.
Ah.
So yeah, I'm just gonna do a price unless somebody wants me to do it. So here's October.
She's cute. Why is she trying on faces?
It's October.
Oh, okay.
Halloween.
They're like human faces.
Be the life of the party.
Masquerade, says on the sign.
Okay, then we've got Veterans Day.
Oh.
Cute. He's getting ready for the parade and he can't fit in it anymore.
Yep.
That's cute.
And then here is Christmas.
Oh, that's not as sexy as the other one.
That's the same. It's like your Colonel Mustard hat, but it's red.
Oh yeah, it is very similar to that.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, and then it's got this whole thing about Walt Disney where they actually call him Walter.
Oh, Auntie Christy, I'm gonna text you tonight a story that only belongs to you. So.
Whoa.
You mean this morning?
Yeah, this morning.
And we don't get to know what it is?
Well,
that sucks.
Okay, fine. Is it bad? Okay, I don't know. I mean, I'll tell everybody, but all you're going to do is be like, TMI, Jodi. Auntie Christy won't. She'll be like, that's my girl. See? I know my audience.
They will probably like, yep.
Becky's going to be like, I did not need to know that. I didn't. So be prepared for a story, Auntie Christy, coming your way. Okay,
so this calendar, again, this was done in 1978. Reproduction of 1933 calendar is $10, and it's number 44.
44.
And those are my two.
Hi, Becky.
Okay.
Hi, Becky.
Are you ready?
Do you wear your own earrings that you make?
I have.
Nice.
Let's take off the sticker so you can see it first.
I sold one of these, not that one, on eBay. I'll tell you, they are highly sought after, these spice things. Yeah.
Well, I was looking for... It's a box. It's a cardboard box, and it has the bottle inside. It doesn't have any. It has a little tiny bit down in that bottom corner. Can you see it? So I probably put
any actual alcohol in it.
It's imitation.
Well, I know, but Sometimes, well, a lot of the liquids do actually have alcohol, even though it's not like rum, but they
It
do usually list it.
says, let's see, ingredient list. I found it. Ethers, ethers, esters, vanillin, and other ketones.
Ooh,
And
other
then
is
it
my
says
favorite
alcohol,
Yeah.
glycol,
'Cause it could
sugar,
be
coloring,
anything.
watering, and this is not a beverage.
Speak
Well,
for
darn
yourself,
it.
Becky. Speak for yourself.
But I liked it because it has like the fruitcake in the graphics.
Oh, yeah.
And I would probably put this in like a little zip bag so that just in case that little bit, I don't even want to try and open it to, you know.
And
it's
that
not
looks
worth
like
it.
really yummy fruitcake, too.
It's rummy fruitcake.
I didn't know you put rum in fruitcake.
Oh, yeah.
I did not know that.
Depends on how boozy you are, I guess.
A lot of rum in fruitcake.
And then that should be like the original like grocery store price little stamp.
Yeah.
So this is going to be $10, number 35.
Well played.
I told Jeff, I said, you need to look for pumpkin spice. He's like, really? And yes. Everybody likes those.
Oh, yeah, it's weird how on eBay too, certain spices would sell for more than others. Yeah. I don't know. It's not even something I thought of.
Okay, here's my next item. They're candles, but they're made from wood. So they're decorative candles.
Oh.
They put wicks on them and they like dripped. I don't even know how they did it, honestly. And then they painted it gold and then whitewashed them. So it looks like the drips.
That's really cool. But like a loose I can't light it, eh?
I would not advise lighting these up. So, like the elves, they are not lit. These are 8-inch candles.
With a straight face.
You know, I have a 20-year-old who uses that phrase all the time.
Auntie Christy said she uses those. Get your fingers ready, girl.
I figured I'd just do an offer up on these.
Oh, okay.
So, I think I'd start them at 12.
Okay.
So they're like tapered, so they're not, you know, for going into a holder since they are wood. And yes, I don't know if somebody made them. I don't know if they were manufactured, but like there's like a spot like right here where the drip is not on there anymore. But they have like 3D drippage. And I don't even have like a candle holder that's easy to put them in. I have one, but it's, let's see, where'd it go? Let's see if it works. No, see the ones I have, it's too wobbly.
Oh, I bet it would work in those sexy etching ones that.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? Just like that.
Did those sell, Trisha?
Yeah,
yes.
I thought so.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Did you start an offer? Oh, you did. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Auntie Christy's in there.
Oh, I forgot to highlight it.
They match some other decor. Nice. Okay. Good night, Dan.
And Paula, I say this because I once received an email that said from a friend who loves me very much and was like, I don't think that Becky lady likes you at all.
I don't like you at all, Jodi.
And I was like, really? Because she invites me to these things all the time.
I love you.
I know. And I love you. It would be hard for some people to know that, but we love each other.
And that's
Trisha
why,
says she likes.
I keep bringing them back together so that we can have all of this conflict.
Yeah, we are so different. Yeah, but we respect each other.
We appreciate each other's sense of humors. All right. If you'd like to count them down at any time, we can do it.
Going once.
Let's see.
I wonder if those are handmade, like fully handmade.
I'm wondering if somebody just made them, like decided to craft them or something. Because I mean, I have another pair of candles that look similar, but they're on the metal, like the old aluminum ones. So.
And we are sold.
Oh, Heaven Bound came in. Hi, Heaven Bound. With the wrong number, but I'm saying hi.
I have, we have Annie Christie at 12. So
we do have Annie Christie at 12, and I think Auntie Christie is.
Yep, Annie Christie's.
Yep.
I think Heaven Bound just got in, and that might have just gotten here and is on a big lag. And
maybe there's a lag. Yep. Okay, I got Annie Christie. Thank you.
And she wanted them. She wanted them. Okay, so all right, my friends. I'm gonna do those oh, my hair's falling out. Hold on. I'm gonna do those anthropomorphic little tiny golden books. So I have I don't know if I should do, Trisha, this is where I ask your advice. I have 4. Oh no, I only have 5.
Okay. Number 1, my piece of advice is count how many you have.
5.
Are you sure?
Done. I'm taking them out of the bag and then I'm going to put them in the bag. Okay, good. So the second thing I'm going to do, and then you could advise me that I should do it, is I was thinking I should do these as choice. I'm just going to go with that. And it can be my one item since my count's off.
We can do that.
Because that'll take a hot minute.
Okay.
So, okay. So we're going to, we'll start them at 10 because remember, I bought these from the Frozen Charlotte lady and I don't know.
And she's pretty shady. She is a shady lady.
I hope to God she doesn't watch this because she did ask me about it. But anyway, what was I going to say? I did look these up though. And some of these do sell, some comps I saw were pretty high, like in the $30, $40 range, but others weren't. So I don't know. You decide. This is what does Ariana say? Bid with your discretion and your knowledge or whatever. So the first one is happy. Oh, I'm sorry. We're going to start choice off at $10 and there are 5 of them.
You said
okay.
that.
Oh, I'm sorry. You got it. Okay. So this is the Happy Valentine one. And now remember, these are little, and they're not the square ones. These are the tiny ones from, didn't I say 19? Was it 30s or 40s?
I said 40 something.
And this, 49. And this is Garth Williams. Is that how you say it? Garth Williams, which, as you probably know, is a huge Golden Book illustrator. Now, this one in the staple, you can see some rust, but you only see it at the beginning.
That's
patina.
And
then it kind of patina. You see patina. Thank you, Becky. But these are just so freaking cute. Okay, so this one's sweet and about a Valentine. And then the end papers are just freaking adorable.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah. And then the spines are all good on these. None of these are falling apart. None of them. Then the Wonderful Silly Picnic. And
they would make cute ornaments.
Yeah, I mean, people want me to deface these, but they're kind of adorable. So I have some of my photos like are of Darth Vader, like my big Darth Vader. And for those of you who don't know, I do these Star Wars photos, but he's reading the Three Little Pigs Golden Book, and that one sells pretty well. I haven't shown that one yet. So some of these, yeah, there's some patina in the staple area. But anyway, there's the Wonderful Silly Picnic. Okay, this one's, of course, my favorite, Uncle Quack, because, you know, he's smoking a cigar. And no name inside either. Oh my gosh. Okay, the last page says chocolate cigarettes. And here is little Frederick smoking one now. He's a lucky duck, isn't he? This is good. This is good stuff right here. This is It's not chocolate cigarettes like a candy fake cigarette. He's smoking the chocolate cigarette.
Like, is it a brand name?
Oh my gosh, I'm kind of fast reading this. And here's what's happening. That's his aunt. And she hid the cigarettes from him. And he just found her with them. And then he got the cigarettes back. And then he went and smoked them. So this is a really good story for the kids. This is really good. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't buy 70 copies of that. If you're not bidding for choice on this, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Okay.
No kidding.
Then the naughty little guest. Let's see why she's naughty. I'm just gonna very briefly. Yes, this is the Jerry Springer starter pack. It's good that I'm a really fast reader because I can get a gist really quick. Let's see. Oh, I would say she was smoking, but I think those are bubbles. So we'll let her get away with that. Okay. She drew a picture on the living room wall with Estelle's crayons.
What?
Oh, and
uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Mrs. Goat seems to be talking into the telephone. Yes, she is saying, Estelle is here. Yes, I'll tell her to come home right away. And here is naughty Estelle running home. Don't come back, Estelle, until you can play nicely.
Wow.
Ooh, she didn't even color on her own walls.
No, it was somebody else's. And then Mrs. Sheep's Little Lamb is the last one. And I don't know. I don't see anything crazy going on in here.
The lesson learned is don't give goats crayons because they're going to draw all over your walls.
Or ducks chocolate because they'll smoke it.
Aren't their feet like this? Aren't their feet like this, though? Like goats? Like, how are they writing anything? You know what I mean? And a duck.
I think you're missing the point.
Hold on. I am missing
the whole point.
How does a feather hold up a cigarette? I mean, I can suspend belief for other things. Literal. Yeah.
Does the word anthropomorphic mean anything to you?
Exactly. Listen, I don't want your big words up in my face, Becky. Okay? I don't want. Yeah. They humanized them. They dehumanized them, Paula. They dehumanized them. God. They made them naughty and smoking.
They definitely made them naughty. It's like the bad boys in Pinocchio.
Okay, so I don't see anybody liking these, which means that lady lied to me again.
Yep.
You don't even want to know how much. You don't even want to know how much I paid for these. You don't even.
Well, did you look them up?
Listen, the Wi-Fi there isn't great, so I rely.
That's too bad. That's frustrating.
I rely on this lady.
On purpose. They don't want you looking stuff up.
No,
probably.
They don't.
Honest to God, I was like hemming and hawing, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. And I won't even tell you. But if anybody is interested in even the lot of them, just email me, and because I'll let them go because I paid a lot for them. So If I don't see any interest, I'm going to pass them up. But if somebody does want to write to me, you absolutely can. Or, you know what I'll do? I'll just start using them in my photography, and I'll make Darth Vader read them all. So
you're gonna give Darth Vader some not good habits.
Honey,
just don't give Darth Vader. What you should do is give Darth Vader a purple crayon when he's reading the goat one.
Goat feet? Yeah.
You remember those like
Darth
candy?
Vader kills people with a chokehold, right, Becky? I'm not sure cigarettes are going to be his biggest problem, Becky.
I mean, he was like good.
Death.
Those candy cigarettes?
Yeah?
Yeah. Need some of those.
And I don't think writing on the walls is going to be Darth's biggest issue.
You know, like Harold and the Purple Crayon.
No, but you know what you need? You need one of the little people drawing on the wall, and then Darth like standing behind him
with a chokehold.
Well,
you know what I mean?
You know. Oh,
maybe Darth can be in front with the purple crayon and somebody behind him with the purple crayon, like he's showing them how to do it.
Do you want to make these Becky?
That's all right. We're here all night to give you ideas. Right.
I love it.
Was that two?
All right.
Was that one?
I said I was only going to do one because my count's off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right? Isn't that what I said? I got to find what I did with it.
Sure.
Whatever you want, Jodi.
I got it. I got everything in order. Yeah, he's getting a chocolate high. I only have 2 left. Is that what you guys have?
No.
Well, no, because I haven't finished my round yet.
Right. Becky, what do you
I'm
have?
last. So after this, then I'll have 2 left.
Good. Thank you. Because Becky doesn't know what she's doing right now.
No.
I just pulled a bunch of stuff.
Totally out of control.
I did not limit myself to a number.
Oh,
well, we didn't know what time you would be joining us, so we might have had to have had extra just to cover that.
Ah, smart ladies. I'm not even mad.
I just pull enough and then kind of go with the flow.
Yep. I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
Let's see what Trisha's got.
Okay, I have got the Anchor Hawking Wexford. Now I'm second guessing myself. Wexford cream and sugar.
Yep.
Look at that. I love this pattern. Look at it sparkle.
And the expert says, yep. Exactly what you have.
Well, but what's funny, see, this is a pattern my mom collected when I was younger, so I'm very familiar with Wexford, and it is heavy.
Yeah, this is very well made, but you know, even if you don't want to use this as a traditional cream and sugar, this is so pretty. Put it in a window and let the light prism through that. This is outstanding. This has the sugar with the lid, and it is in like excellent condition. And you've got all these fun little, like, I guess, thumbprints around here. We've got like this quilted pattern. We've got these diamond cuts. I mean, this has got it all. This is so good. The lid
stuff is durable too.
It is in really good condition, and the creamer also in absolutely excellent condition. And this set is going to be $12, and it's number 53.
How many dollars?
12.
That's really inexpensive.
Yes.
Yes. Agreed. Survey says.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Yes. And if you're looking for one of those patterns that you can start collecting because like everything comes in that pattern, not just like a couple of pieces, but like everything can come in that pattern, and you can have like an amazing collection. Wexford is one of those. I mean, they've made like every kind of serving dish, everything in that pattern. And it's fun when you find one of these mega patterns that you can collect a ton of stuff in to have it all match.
Like, yeah, my parents had the whole, like, we had like 8 or 12 or whatever place settings of it, cups and goblets and everything, pitchers, except for the punch bowl, because the punch bowl is huge.
It's like 25 pounds.
Yeah.
Is it really?
It's heavy. Yeah.
Well, this is surprisingly heavy.
Yeah.
Just for a creamer. It's hard to see, but look how thick that glass is.
Yeah, it's pressed glass and it is thick.
Yeah. It was made for everyday use. That is for sure. And it was made to last everyday use. And then from there, we are going to go to, make sure I got my notes right, to Sweden.
Ooh.
Let's go to Sweden.
And I have got this fantastic mid-century modern 3-section server. So these are great to have all of your little hors d'oeuvres or veggies or whatever you're serving
What
in here.
What does Nancy say about those, so you can separate your nuts or something like that?
Oh, yes. Yes, you don't want to have, when you're not in the mood for communal nuts.
Right.
Then you can separate your nuts. That's right.
That's right. Thank you, Nancy, for that chestnut.
And right on the back, I'm not sure I can even get this in the camera because this thing is so big. I can show it to you upside down. Right there. It says Kultura. And that is the Sweden company that made this fantastic server. So again, it's a nice big 3-section mid-century modern server. Yep, it's got a few scratches on the bottom because it was used. These were made to be used, and it's a nice big size. So here's my hand, and you can see it fits right in there. And so these are big sections that you can fill with all kinds of goodies. And this is $12.
Or a relish.
And it's number 57.
Mayonnaise for your French fries.
Ooh, mayonnaise.
Or
ketchup.
If you don't like your food touching, it's like one of those, TV dinner trays.
Right, it's a lunch tray. It's a dinner tray.
Why is that so
Hey, and you know what? Being stainless steel, it's going to keep your food warmer longer.
Right. My brother won't eat. He'll eat like all the turkey, and then he puts mashed potatoes on his plate, and then he puts stuffing on his plate. He just eats one item at a time.
Thanks, Nettie.
That's a good piece. That's a good price too, Trisha.
And okay, so now we're on to Becky for
Becky
items.
Okay.
Make it good, Becky. Make it good. Ooh.
Go big or go home. Good thing I am home already.
Yeah. Is this gonna be like a make your own diorama? Oh my god, I love this already.
Okay, so here's the graphics on it's like the cardboard container. So yes, they are in 3 dimension, which means, you fold it and it's another dimension other than flat. But let's just offer this up. We're going to start it at $10.
All right.
So here's how to do it. So there's all the pieces. And then it tells us about the story about, can I be like Christina for a minute? Now, when Jesus was born in Bethlehem, of Judea in the days of Herod and the king, behold, it's a whole story about the
No, be
day
like
Jesus was
Christina.
born.
Tell us the whole thing.
More?
Yeah.
The King Herod, behold, wise men from the east who were followed the star to this holy place fell down and worshipped him. Then opening their treasures, they offered as gifts of gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Not only the great, but humble shepherds came also to worship him, and even the animals were in awe of him.
Hold on, you have to finish it with A. Even the animals were in awe of him, eh?
Oh yeah,
That,
for sure.
yeah. Eh?
Don't you know?
Nailed it.
This
Nailed
is
it.
easily assembled, easily understood, and easily remembered.
So you'll remember how to do it the following year. Easily remembered.
So
Got
it opens up and it's punched out, but it's got all the pieces. So here was the original thing that had the pieces in it. And then they've punched out, and it says, Joseph, husband to Mary, the child, Jesus. Mary, mother of Jesus. The place, Bethlehem.
This is very Christina.
Time, in the year 1 AD.
Right. Because he started the calendar. Jesus did.
Right? So there's the camels for the wise men. All the pieces are there. So there's 8 different punched out pieces. The donkeys. But they're not all bent. So there's it has the seam, and then it has the little piece to kick out right here.
Oh, they've never been used. They were punched out.
Yeah, so they haven't been pushed out and used. But they're all here in the seam. And then, but wait, there's more.
More?
The backdrop.
Oh, yes. You have to set the scene.
Is this 60s, early 60s?
I'll look and see if there's a date on it. But
it looks...
It sure does.
It says, depicting the countryside about the stable in Bethlehem in the early morning hours, specifically.
Oh, yes. The way that the sun is rising. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know if there's dates on it because I haven't found anything that copyrighted it on it yet. But
interesting point, Uncle Andy. That thing says that it says wife to Joseph, and
it said mother to Jesus.
Oh, okay.
So and there's the wise men. Here's the sheep and their palm trees. Here's a shepherd. Here's
goes on and on.
Here's the frankincense and presents to baby Jesus. And then some more, all that stuff. So it's the whole kit and caboodle.
Starting at $10.
Yep. And I don't see anywhere on the package that it has a copyright date. But then it's got all the suggestions of where to use it: at church, school, lodge, under a Christmas tree, on your mantle, window displays, clubs, schools, churches, lodges. Oh, it says it over again. Never mind.
What kind of clubs?
I don't know. Like Boy Scouts or something. And then if somebody wants...
I'm going to take my nativity out to dance at the club.
And then if somebody wants, I have a second outer one for $5 with no nativity in it.
Oh, Laura's right. Them in flower frogs instead of bending the...
Oh, yeah. That'd be cool, too. But this one doesn't... I thought this one would be neat just to, set up in a display and put other things in front of it for a backdrop.
Oh, just that alone,
because of the graphics.
Yeah.
So, alrighty then. That's my nativity option.
Well, actually, the Elks are still around,
Yeah,
and
that's true.
the Shriners are still
Did
around.
the
Those are.
Shriners call it a lodge? I think
I
they
thought
do,
that
right?
they
I
were a
go
lot.
to a lodge for the Sons of Norway.
Yeah, we have Sons
Ah.
of Norway.
Okay, so this is my last two. Well, I have two. It's going to be another choice, and it's going to be an offer up. Just wait.
Millionaires. Oh, I want the millionaires. She's
What?
giving money.
You were holding
Yay.
out on us this whole time.
Well, I guess that's not what's in the box. Don't
Darn
spoiler
it.
alert. Spoiler
Darn
alert.
Why do you
it.
bring her, Trisha? Why do you bring her? Oh,
Just for that.
She has hundreds of items to pick from. What does she bring? The one with the lies.
right. Oh, I'm not mad anymore. This is really cute. I'm not mad anymore.
These are called, it's vintage crinkle foil, and it's a quote unquote lantern. So it hangs like to reflect the light. Christmas decoration from West Germany from the 50s. And these two came out of an auction in Southwest Kansas when they auctioned off the contents of a drugstore.
Oh, wow.
So
there's a lot of provenance in
I
that.
have never seen anything like that before.
So it's like
that
mini
continues to jiggle. It just
like mini streamers. And they're metallic. I would assume if you pinched it, they would bend. And then they're all attached to this ring, like a chandelier.
Now, is the ring metal also?
It's paper.
Oh, it's paper.
That's like cardboard. And then these are like a giant, oh, it's another piece of metal, like aluminum foil. They almost look like the sequins, but they're not. They're metal as well. They're foil as well. So
is this an offer?
Yeah. What would I need to say? I need to say a starting price. So
yeah, it's been 6 hours.
Any number.
I think I want to start them at 20.
How many are there?
I have the green and silver.
And they go together, right?
The red and silver.
Ooh.
That one looks more like a candy cane.
These are so cool. Does that have a price tag on it from the drugstore?
No, that's probably from when I bought it. But this one's just got a curly ribbon that they use to hang it.
Right.
So, but I picked the ones that weren't like they weren't smushed. And yeah, I got these in Kansas. So the person who bought them at auction from the when the drugstore was.
Can you bring one of those bits closer so we can see? Not
your bits. Yeah.
Which
bring your
bits
bits closer.
Yeah, the hangy things. There you go. Oh, wow.
So they're like rippled in a way, and then they're twisted, and they're metal. So like lightweight aluminum foil, practically.
Uncle Andy, they're just decorations.
It's like a garland. It's like if paper garland were made out of foil, and then you just twisted it like that crepe paper decoration.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
But it stays twisted because it's metal.
And then you just hang them.
Yeah, so they're meant to be
of them together, right, Becky?
What's that?
You get the two together, right? Or no?
Their choice each.
Oh, okay. I apologize.
That's okay. I would assume that they would if they were made, if they're from the 50s or so, to like hang over a candle or hang near another light source at night, like the tree. So you're reflecting all the lights again. So another, like before they were getting into having the lights on a tree, makes sense? Before I don't know. Another way to have a light source and lights to be going everywhere. I'm getting apparently a little tired.
I know. I think we all are. I'm typing
Okay,
and I'm
dokie.
getting all the wrong words.
That's
I'm
my
trying to help
two.
Uncle Andy understand, but
They're calling them chandeliers or lanterns. Vintage crinkle foil lantern.
Like in stores, Uncle Andy, you know how like all the decor, think Macy's, if you will, it's just like big and bold and just made to like add color. And I think that's exactly what this is. And they probably had like bunches of them all over just to give that reflection.
They had a rainbow kind of colored one, but it was really bent up.
Oh.
So
I've never seen anything like, if people pass this up, definitely bring it back for something else.
Okay. Well, I suppose you could Google it.
There's an audience for this, for darn sure.
Crinkle foil lantern, West Germany. We'll see what we can find. Okay, who's next?
Oh.
That was my two.
So for my final items, I'm going to show two photos that 11 by 14 photos that were sent back to me from a, Trisha, you might have to help me with my words, from a gallery. Got it, Trisha. Got it. And
yep, nailed it.
Nailed it. They still have the gallery stickers on the back, and you can see that they were selling these prints for $28. Here,
thank you, Nancy. That's very sweet of you. Aww. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Oh, my chat froze again on that.
And be sure and keep in touch and let us know. You know, follow the calendar, go into the chats when you are ready to do your live sale. You let us know.
Yes. And if I haven't, I'm pretty sure I subbed to her the last time you showed me, but I'll check again to make sure. And not to gain any subs, but honestly, one of the best ways to get me to sub to you is literally to sub to me, because you get, Trisha knows, you get that like list of who subbed to you, and you just hit subscribe to all of the people who subbed to you. So that's my way of being like, oh, okay, I got this. Yeah. And then I get to see new people. I'm not saying that to gain subs. It truly is a super easy way. Like, you could delete me after, but anyway. So these are both, I'm not showing them yet, but these will be my last two items. They're both 11 by 14. So I'm just trying to show you how big 11 by 14 is. They're ready to gift, but here's the thing. They are shop worn. Just the plastic is just kind of shop worn. Not anything bad, but I don't know if you can see scratches and stuff, but so I'm just going to turn them around and say what to type it. Well, I have two numbers left, but I'll just say what to type in. So the first one was copyright 2015, is Hagrid holding a basket with a frog in it.
That's a happy frog.
That frog is real. This is a pond by my house. I'm sorry about the ring light. I'm trying to figure it out. But that frog, so my husband and I do these together, and he helps with the animals whenever I'm doing Hagrid stuff, because Hagrid always has live animals. And so we kept wetting them down, but I'm telling you, it was funny. If you just keep wetting a frog down and patting it, it will stay wherever you want it to stay. So it just hung out in the basket until I took it out and it swam away. Yeah.
Is that bigger than the size you had the other night?
Yeah, I only have two 11 by 14s for Christmas. I think. I mean, I can order prints, but I get so scared about things coming in on time now. Like, starting now is when I get scared. And what is it? Just the 5th? We still have 20 days? Or
it's true, because I've already got I've already got a package that's like stuck in Detroit. And
yeah, I get scared.
I sent in a request for them to find it, and then they closed it, and it's like, but you didn't move it. So I got to check it again to see if they move it.
I bought stuff from Old Navy, and it's literally sitting in the next city over, literally in the warehouse thing, and I can't get it. It's that's UPS. And they don't have a like walk up and just get it thing. So it's literally just sitting in a facility.
Right. So Uncle Andy says no frogs were harmed during the photo of this frog.
This frog was very loved and probably didn't want to be put back. It got
I know,
massages.
It's just the look on his face is like,
well, look at his arms or whatever you call those.
Wait, what's the look on his face?
So if you want, what's up, babe? If you want this one, this is my super cheap. You're never ever gonna get one of my photos at this size for this price is $10, and you could just put in H for Hagrid. So $10, H for Hagrid. And I have Hagrid with a turtle, Hagrid with another frog, Hagrid with a snail, Hagrid with crabs. I try to do Hagrid with all kinds of different animals because that's what he collects in the movie. I see you, Nettie, or in the books, I should say. I got you, Nettie. This one is called I Am No Man, because when she takes her helmet off, she's a lady. And so this was just, I don't know if Lord of the Rings is of any interest to anybody, but I was like, that's why I named it that. Is remember in the part of Lord of the Rings where she is like, I am no man. So this was 2017. And this one's $10 too. And you can put in I for I am no man if you're interested in this one. And again, these are ready for gifting. So,
okay, thanks.
Yeah. And that's my 2. Yeah, Hagrid with crabs, kind of like Peterson with crabs. So I have Nettie for Hagrid. 14 Hagrid. I can see on here that I'm choppy, so I wonder if
you're a little choppy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think my phone literally gets tired. So, okay.
Well, it can have something to do. It can be weather related too. Sometimes that.
We have snow.
Just as Trisha.
Yeah, we're snowing right now.
Freezing up now too.
What's that?
You're freezing too.
Am I?
Yeah. On my phone, you just did.
I shouldn't be. Well, I don't see that on the stream.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, I only saw me freezing up. Is this brass?
Okay, so this is brass. Now, these are 2 separate pieces. However, this is from the World Traveler's estate, and it goes with nothing that I have. So I have this. This is Chinese. They did spend a lot of time in China, or had like a really big trip in China and brought a lot of stuff back. Really nice engraving on this little pot. I think they might have used it as a planter. It's cute. It's, hand size. So it would be really cute for a little succulent or even a larger air plant to fit in there. But it's fine on its own. But I don't have anything. So I put these together. So now it's kind of a pedestal for the little planter, because I just didn't have anything to go with this. So it's going to be kind of a married set. And I didn't have a number 12. So this is going to be $12. And it's number 60. I have my little, that just says offer on there for when I do $12 offers to remind
Gotcha.
myself, but I'm not going to do that. So yeah, it's just a nice brass set. Again, that's Chinese from China. And then the base doesn't say where it's made. I did not find any kind of marking on it, but it's not a solid piece. It's just semi-hollow, so it's not super heavy. But yeah, I thought those looked kind of cool together. And if you wanted to use that as a little planter, it'd be really cute.
Now, did the couple put them together like that? The travelers?
No, I just bought I bought lots from them, and they pretty much just took like all the metal and stuff and said, here's a lot. And they just, threw it all together. So I really didn't know what originally came with that. It could have been wood and just in a totally different lot. I have no idea.
Right, exactly.
Okay, my last item is going to be this clear glass dish. Now, this is really a cool dish, and it's got a lot going on. So here's the bottom, really fun. We've got little etched in polka dots that kind of dance around.
I love when Becky goes.
Yep. Then we've got these little etched stripes.
Good, you got it. Nailed it.
There you go. There's my girl.
And we've got these beautiful little, now these look to be, I was going to double check to see if they were pressed on or applied. I think they're applied handles. Where's my little magnifier? I was going to double check that. So yeah, these look kind of like they were separate and applied.
I'm vaguely remembering something about the name of the blank being called Mount Pleasant or something pattern. But at this point,
by the blank, like before the etching?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The little scallop of the edge where it like goes to a scallop in the point. That part of the pattern of the glass. But I'm not, at this hour, nobody knows. So
I literally I'm staring at Trisha, trying to be awake. Like I'm trying to be smiley and awake.
You are. But isn't this just fun? It's got a little bit of everything on here, and it's just a really fun little dish.
It is. It's cute.
It's yay big, but it's got stripes, polka dots, scallops, applied handles.
All the things.
All the things. And this is going to be $10, and it's number 54.
That's an amazing price because that would make a beautiful gift.
Yeah,
I
like
the bottom.
The bag of like Dove chocolates or something dubbed in there with the pretty foil wrappers.
Yeah, that would make a much better gift. Yeah.
Okay, so let's get.
This.
Like,
yeah, I was like, whoa.
Really my face got right. You were like, whoa, whoa.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, we were all like,
are you awake now?
Oh
my gosh.
I don't know why we went on so long because I was really quiet and I was.
Well, because we started late because we spent almost about half an hour talking before you even got going, and then it took a little while to get going. So
we're killing time for you.
You did awesome. You did awesome.
And we had fun.
Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. I love hanging out with my friends. Yeah. My husband was literally like, I gotta get her going. Like, she's gonna be PO'd if she doesn't go hang with her friends. It's like, that's right. I don't want to hang with you people in real life. Like, I want to go hang with my YouTube friends. Thank you very much.
Real life. What are you talking about?
This is real life. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'm tired.
In person.
Face. Yeah.
In person, yeah.
Get out of my face in my space people with realness. I want to go have a distant relationship with my best girl, Becky. Yeah.
How about I pull a name for my drawing? My
Yes.
freebie.
I didn't do a freebie.
That's all right.
Terrible.
Oh, here.
Look
Here.
at those
Suck it.
socks.
Suck it, Jodi.
I literally am the only one.
Okay.
Well, I'll oops. Where'd they go? Come back here. Hold on.
I can read it folded over, but it says Auntie Christy.
Aw, congratulations. You know what, Book? You're absolutely right. Okay, I'm going to clarify for Becky, because I did say all those words wrong. No, this is far more real than being at a work party, having to fake that I like those people. That's really what I was trying to say. Is I have to fake that I like them, but also to their face, like right there, where it's harder to not show body language. So, yeah.
La 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 socks. Just what you wanted.
Congratulations, Auntie Christy. She's like,
so
what did I get?
festive. So
this is a way that I can include Jodi in giving something away, because when I got a bunch of her pictures that she did, I ended up with some duplicates.
That's right.
Which I pulled out in order to be able to use as giveaways. So the giveaway today is going to be for this lovely little deer couple.
Oh dear.
They were in a terrarium. They were in a sweet little terrarium.
So you will get this adorable little picture that Jodi took.
You know what? Uncle Andy's right. They might watch this, Jodi. But the two people who my husband told to watch this, I like. So that's real. I'm not making... Okay, whatever. It's not going to look real. But
all right. So the winner is the person that purchased number 57, which was one of the last ones I did, which was...
Oh,
that was...
And that was Nettie.
There you go.
That was
Nettie. That's a quiz.
Congratulations, Nettie. You are going to get this adorable little picture.
And Nettie got the Hagrid picture, didn't she?
Oh, very cool.
I feel like she did. And it's been a long night.
Dear pic.
Yeah, it was Nettie. Of course it was Nettie.
Yay. So thank you, ladies, so much for coming on my channel and hanging out.
Thank you.
And thanks for having us in the chat for being here. We really appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with us. And don't forget
anywhere, but you chose to be here.
Yeah. Now, Jodi, tomorrow you've got
Paula 123 is going to be on with Christina and I on After Dinner Mints at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Yes.
And good night, wifey. And
good night, Sam. Thank you so much.
And pardon me. Yeah, so it's going to be Paula's first live. So that's really exciting. And I've never talked to Paula. Like some people I talk to FaceTime and whatever. But I've never talked to Paula yet, so I'm really excited to hear her voice and see her mannerisms. Yeah. So I'm excited. Yeah, so that'll be tomorrow night. That means she will not be in the chat describing things.
Oh no,
as she typically does for us, which is hilarious. So
she does a good job.
Maybe we'll make her do it anyway. You know what I mean?
Double duty.
Yeah, you want to be on the show? Here's how you play, Paula. Here's how you play.
You gotta work. You want to be on the show, you gotta work for it.
You gotta work for it, girl. Yeah. Yep. So
Becky, After dinner,
Oh.
mints. Mints. Mint.
Mints. Becky, what do you have coming up?
Mint. Well, I guess in like a week or so. It's gonna be more like a week and a half from now. I'm gonna try and schedule the live on my channel.
Yay!
So
Like your first
I'm working
sale?
on what?
Will it be your first sale on your channel?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I've been on several other people's channels, but I need to just be like Christina and jump in.
Yep.
So.
Don't worry about what I love about Christina is she didn't worry about her sub number. Like at first I was like this, like, oh, it's gonna be bad, like shoot, because she doesn't have a huge sub number.
Yeah.
But people, every sub came. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't quantity, it was quality or something like that. And she does really, really well. So yeah, and you have a lot of subs now.
So yeah, we got to 500 and I've kept most of them, so that's awesome. So, and then hopefully in January we can be a little bit more consistent with that.
With your show, with your own lives.
Yep.
Yeah. Awesome. Will we still play together, Becky? Or?
Well, heck yeah.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
Well, all you gotta do is, throw me some dates. We have to talk about that later when we're not like half asleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations, Sam.
Yay, Sam.
Good. Nice.
Well, oh yeah. And then Trisha, if she lets us schedule another date, we were looking at a date, but you said you had to ask your boy.
Well,
so
we can tell the people we were looking at New Year's Day, right?
Yeah.
So I just didn't know because the boys are both, I call them the boys. Probably people hate that, but my husband.
That's what I call mine, the boys.
You do? Okay. So the boys.
Yeah, my husband and my son, yeah.
So I just want to make sure that they don't want to do something. I mean, typically no one does anything. Well, we don't do anything at New Year's.
Well, it's Saturday, so like my husband has the day off, but it won't be like a work day anyway. So I think they'll give him Friday. But so we usually go to his uncle's for New Year's
Eve. It's
New Year's Eve is usually the day.
Yeah.
And what time were we thinking? Because we can just, you know what, we can just decide.
My normal Saturday night.
Oh, so it's a time.
No, it's the same time, but I'll remind you what time that is.
Thanks, Trish. These are my people. Yeah.
Send you the reminders.
Yes, which I read now fully. So that's how I knew my numbers.
Well, I had to ask what my numbers were, so it's all right. Trisha's like they're the same as last time.
No, I didn't say that.
What did she say? What did she say?
No, I said I think you're 20. You're 21 through 40. I didn't say it's the same as last time.
Being sarcastic. It was a thing.
New Year's with you would be wary. Is that a real word, or did she misspell something?
Would be wary. I don't know. Would be very.
Let's make it up. Let's pretend.
Super awesome. Super wicked awesome.
Oh, awesome. Wary turned into us. Wait, awesome turned into wary.
We're like, wow, Paula doesn't want to talk to us much anymore.
Yes, Honey Christy. Tomorrow's event is on Christina's channel. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, one of the things Miss Pat and I talked about today, and maybe that's a New Year's Day thing too for us that we could consider starting off with, is Miss Pat was like, Jodi, do you want to do something on Christmas Day? And I'm thinking like, no, and she goes, no. Yeah. Just talking, just like have people come on and we'll just for community. And I was like, yeah, heck yeah. So I think we're gonna, I don't know what time, I would assume it would be later in the day, but we're gonna just have like a community.
I'll still be doing my regular time because that's Saturday night. So I'll still be doing.
You're gonna be on Christmas too?
Yeah, we
What?
won't be up that late.
No,
Not on,
but
yeah.
no, but I mean, it's Saturday night, so I will still be having my regular slot on Saturday night.
Oh, wow.
Will you
Good.
be on Christmas Day and New Year's Day?
They're both Saturday nights, so yes.
She's like, yeah.
Just checking.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like,
That's why we said, do you want to do 1/1? It's like, yeah.
Oh yeah, 1/1 I get, but I was like, oh, are you going to be on Christmas? It just dawned on me.
oh, the other thing for those who are still here, I forgot this really important part, is Miss Pat was like, Jodi, let's just give stuff away all day on like our time slot on Christmas. She's like, we're going to just give away stuff all day. And I was like, okay, that's cool. So it's not a sale. It's talking and giving away presents. So yeah.
Jeff has so much family. I mean, we had 3 Thanksgivings, and so he has a lot of family here, and I have my family's spread out. That's the problem with it, because everybody's in different cities and different schedules and stuff. So it gets kind of crazy for us schedule wise. So if I don't have to do go an extra place on Christmas Day, I try not to anymore right now. So.
Right. No, usually I don't do anything but hang with my family, and I wouldn't. But I thought that when Miss Pat called me today and suggested that, I was like, hell yeah, I'm totally into that. Because every year we go to the veterans home, and my son and I and my husband give out gifts. And for the longest time, he thought that's what Christmas was. Because I only gave him 1 or 2 gifts every Christmas, because we're just not big on, like, it doesn't matter what we're big on. But we would we'd leave in the morning and go to the veterans home and spend the day. And so for the longest time, Isaac thought that was Christmas. So when people would talk about like, oh, I got $100 in my stocking or this and that, he would be like, what? Like, why weren't you at the veterans home? Like, what is, like, because he was homeschooled. So he was like, what are you doing? So anyway, so normally, like, that's just what we do, but this I can't, because they're not letting people do stuff like that with COVID and everything. Yeah. So what Miss Pat suggested, I was like, cool, I can still feel like I'm doing something generous, So yeah.
Oh, a funny story. It wasn't a lot of turkey. My mother-in-law got a duck on accident.
Oh, is that the duck that burned? Is that the $50 duck that burned?
No.
Oh, that's somebody else's story.
Yeah. Okay. No. She thought she was getting a turkey breast and ended up with a duck instead.
Whose story was that then, that they bought it was a goose. I think it's Helen Booty. She cooked a goose on Christmas.
Yes, it was Helen Booty.
And she burned the crap out of it because she didn't realize a goose cooked differently than a turkey. Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah. So no, I didn't get much turkey.
Wait,
no leftovers either.
What am I supposed to say to Trisha? Wouldn't that be funny if now Jodi said it to Trisha? What, suck it?
No.
I have no idea.
I think it was the turkey comment.
Because I would
never. The duck comment. Was it you with the duck? Duck, goose, somebody.
Oh, got it. You guys ready to be gone? Because I'm ready to go to bed. Trisha's ready to go to bed. I can see it in her eyes.
I think I'm about done.
So thanks, everyone. And we will see you tomorrow. That's for sure.
Thank you.
And have a great night, everyone. Thanks so much for being here.
Thank you.